I'm the leading expert in a lot of different fields, especially when it comes to things like sex toys and shit like that. But one thing that I think a lot of people don't know about me is I'm also a connoisseur of frozen pizza. I grew up on frozen pizza. Mama Celeste, baby. That's a pizza brand nobody but me remembers. I'm like a fucking frozen pizza hipster. And I figured it was time to use my powers for good instead of evil and slap these bad boys onto a tier list to let people know objectively where these rank. And I decided I wanted to start with Mama Celeste since it is so near and dear to my boners, but unfortunately it doesn't appear Mama Celeste is a very popular brand. None of the grocers in my city had any, and pretty much none of the grocers in the entire fucking state had any Mama Celeste in stock. They just treated me like I was a crazy person speaking in hieroglyphics or something. I know it's been rebranded as just Celeste. They've dropped the Mama from it, which is angering the storm gods, as you can hear. I think it's a pretty sinister decision. There was no reason to rebrand from Mama Celeste to Celeste because no one likes it either way. It's like everyone in the world has forgotten it. Like everyone's been Men in Black neuralizered to forget Mama Celeste's pizza, except for me. I'm the chosen one. So I wasn't able to get a box to try for the tier list, so I'm just going to go off memory because I actually bought a box a year ago. And I can tell you, Celeste tastes like wet toilet paper with a little sauce on it. It's like you're eating an old sponge that somebody accidentally dropped into a pit of tomatoes. There is no crust when it comes to Celeste pizza because the entire thing just tastes like you're chewing on some sodden panties that have been left out in the rain for a long time. And that being said, it's magnificent. It's fucking spectacular. It's an easy S tier to kick us off for the tier list. Alright. Well, I can't even fucking heat up frozen pizza without a catastrophic disaster, so here's my Red Baron. Looks about as good as any Red Baron I've ever eaten, I guess. I'm gonna have to get a new one of these so I can give it a fair shakedown for the tier list. This one is at least coming along well.
It's because it's in the middle, right?
Yeah, well, and this one also faced the same curse. This is a California pizza company. It's not as bad, yeah. I mean, there's definitely parts that probably aren't charred to a crisp.
Yeah.
Where's my Totino's party pizza?
You didn't make it.
Oh, this was my Totino's party pizza.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh no! Fuck!
What was the pepperoni? So you don't even like pepperoni.
Oh, I thought that was the California Pizza Company. It's my Totino's. God, I actually love Totino's. Fuck. Yeah, I was genuinely pretty embarrassed that I couldn't even make frozen pizza successfully. I made that shit look like something you'd find after looting a mummy's tomb. So after the heartbreaking cremation of a Totino's party pizza and a Red Baron pepperoni pizza, I was able to successfully cook an Elios pizza and a California Pizza Kitchen's margarita pizza. And I tried the Elios first, that's what you're seeing here, and this was just a delicious pizza. This was truly a scrumptious pie. The sauce was an aggressive yet playful blend of spices with cheese that wasn't overpowering, with a nice firm crust, everything just working together in a synergistic relationship where everything's just complementing each other, elevating the entire pizza to something that is above restaurant quality in certain cases, especially if we're talking about Pizza Hut, which I think is just a terrible word. Pizza Hut is like saying Voldemort's name. That thing is just a fucking disgusting restaurant and a terrible excuse for pizza. I'd rather eat crumbs from a septic tank than eat a Pizza Hut pizza. So the Elios blows some restaurant pizza, like Pizza Hut, way out of the water, so Elios is an easy S tier, which definitely caught me by surprise. This feels like memory foam. Wow! Quite possibly that is just how it's supposed to look.
No.
This looks like a fireworks facility that went up in flames.
It's not how it's supposed to look.
The taste isn't bad though. Are you sure? Have you had Red Baron?
No, but it's not how it's supposed to look, Charlie.
Oh.
It's because you just ate in the burnt.
Oh, yeah, I got a little, oh. So if you can eat around the ash, it's pretty good. So it seems like there's potential there. I'll just have to make another Red Baron. This one's the California Pizza Kitchen. getting a hint of shitty cheese here.
Did you even look what's on this pizza before you cooked it?
No, but I can guess the ingredients. I think it's like a little plutonium and some rat poison, maybe? I'm not sure, but it is mediocre. Not bad. Like, it's not great. It's like weird cheese. It's like scabs, like little blisters. It's really the cheese that's holding this back. The more I ate of this one, the more insulted my taste buds became, so California Pizza Kitchen's margarita pizza is definitely a C tier. It wasn't abominable, but it definitely wasn't good. God, if I wasn't biting into Santa Claus's coal that he leaves in stockings, it would be so good. God, Totino's party pizzas are so nice. But no, it's not good like this. This is suboptimal. But I will take another bite. Maybe one more bite. Oh, look at this. I made it like a little pair of pants. It's like little Roblox legs. Or like Minecraft. Yeah, I'll just make a new one tomorrow. I didn't think it was fair to put the Totino's and the Red Baron on the tier list since I did absolutely incinerate both of them, so I decided to remake them the next day. This one looks really good. Home Run Inn. I've never even heard of it. I can't tell if I let it cool down for too long or if it just never quite finished cooking because it's cold.
Probably didn't finish cooking then.
It's good though.
Let me try.
Not to toot my own horn, but I will say the bread here tastes like my Tangzong milk bread. If I cooked it properly. Oh yeah, this is definitely just not cooked at all. Is that dangerous?
No.
Despite severely undercooking the Home Run Inn pizza, it was still super good. Everything there tasted really fresh. I'd never even heard of this brand before, and I don't even like sports, so having it as Home Run immediately just turns me off, but this shit was a fucking grand slam, it really was. I can only imagine what it tastes like when it's warm and properly cooked instead of being like biting into an ice cube. So all this considered, Home Run Inn, this is an A tier pizza. The only reason it's not an S is because of my personal fuck up. I can't in good conscience give it an S, just because I absolutely butchered the preparation of it. This one is Tombstone. Oh, it's hot. Fuck. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Pizza Hut, which isn't a good thing. Being compared to Pizza Hut is like being compared to Hitler of pizza.
You gonna eat another bite?
Well, of course I am. It's just very hot. In credit to Tombstone, it's better than Pizza Hut. It's not the best compliment. It's like being the best out of like the JV badminton team. But it's better than Pizza Hut, but it's very similar. Yeah, Tombstone just wasn't great. This tasted like pizza that was 6 feet under and then brought to the surface and frozen. It just really wasn't very good. It wasn't as bad as Pizza Hut, so I can't give it a D tier rating because that is reserved for Pizza Hut and below. So the fact that it's better than Pizza Hut is at least making it edible. I really think the main reason the pizza just wasn't great is because it tasted like everything was super old. Like it tasted like it was ancient ingredients, like something they found during the medieval era and then just kept on ice all this time and just constantly reuse. Everything just tasted like sour and expired. This one's DiGiorno's. It's called the Rising Crust and they fucking meant it.
Conclusions?
It's pretty good. Yeah, as advertised, this crust really rose. It was like helium was being pumped into this shit. So, like I said, it's pretty good. The Rise of the Warrior DiGiorno here is definitely a B tier. Nothing wrong with it, nothing great about it, just a perfectly average frozen pizza. It's just very bland. It's like if a Lunchables pizza was set to Wumbo. This is the Palermo Thin 5 Cheese Pizza here, and it's pretty mediocre. Like I mentioned, it's very sauce heavy. This is basically like drinking a glass of sauce with a little bit of cheese in there. Couldn't even really taste the crust. I mean, it could have been on a piece of fucking construction paper for all I knew. Because it was just drowned out by sauce. Everything really was just absolutely overpowered by this titan of tomatoes here. So this is definitely a mediocre pizza to C tier.
This one's Red Baron. This looks terrible.
Well, you left it in too long.
No, I didn't. I timed it perfectly. Not great. It's like biting into a urinal cake. Like, again, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but as far as the other frozen pizzas go, this is definitely on the lower end, I think.
The Red Baron pizza was probably one of the weaker ones that I had next to the pizza that had band-aids for cheese on it or whatever the fuck they used for cheese there. It really just wasn't super good. It was a thin crust and there was just a thin flavor of filth. I just didn't enjoy the Red Baron at all, but I would prefer it to Pizza Hut, so it can't be a D tier pizza. This is going into the C tier comfortably.
Yeah, Totino's Party Pizzas are some of the best pizza ever made. Like, I think Totino's is the best pizza.
Not much more needs to be said. Totino's Party Pizza, easy S tier. By far the best frozen pizza you can find out there. It'll put some hair on your sack and some beautiful flavor in your mouth. Honestly, party pizzas from Totino's might actually be some of the best pizza in the world. Not just in the frozen pizza department, but I'm talking in the entire spectrum of pizza. In the multi-billion-dollar business that is pizza making, I think party pizzas stand atop that mountain.
Break the pan.
It's a fucking cauliflower pizza, it's tough.
It's not that tough.
Cauliflower's like steel of the vegetable world.
What?
Oh my god! Oh.
Alright, I'm up.
You want to try? This is the piece you want to try?
It's not bad.
Oh, you like cauliflower, that's different.
That's fair.
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't taste great as a pizza, but I mean, it's not like as repulsive as you just made it look.
I don't like cauliflower. It's like cauliflower with sauce.
Actually, I kind of want to eat more of that.
Ugh. Yeah, no, that's definitely a bottom tier pizza for me right there. I don't know what I was thinking, but it was worth a try.
Yeah, this cauliflower pizza was a featured item on sale, so I decided just to drop this bad boy in the cart, and man, what a fucking mistake that was. I don't really like cauliflower, and I certainly didn't like it as a pizza, but I can promise you I like it more than anything on Pizza Hut's menu. Not that that's saying a whole lot, because I'd sooner eat a corpse with some tomato sauce on it than eat a pizza from Pizza Hut. I would resort to cannibalism before I resorted to walking in the doors of Pizza Hut and eating a pizza.
What is it?
Is it Amy's?
Amy's Pizza, yeah. Alright, let's see what Amy's got for us. Alright, Chef Amy, blow me away. Wow, this is really hot. Hold on. While I wait, I'll get some more Totinos.
Okay.
Jesus, fuck! Ow! Oh! Ow! Fuck! It's just the sauce. The sauce tastes like if apple juice was left in a toilet bowl.
It doesn't taste the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it just doesn't taste like it has as many preservative-like things in it.
I think the problem with Amy's is it's too pure. Too many natural ingredients.
I mean, it's supposed to be a healthier, like, organic.
I mean, to be fair, I just don't like the sauce. Everything else is fine.
I'll admit, the more I ate of Amy's pizza, the more I liked it. The sauce started to grow on me, so it bumped it up from a C to a B tier after I finished the first slice. I ate a full slice of each one of these, including the full cauliflower one, so that way I could have a proper amount of data to present here on the tier list. I mean, for Totino's Party Pizza, I'd probably eat the whole fucking warehouse worth of those. But for everything else, I did do at least one full slice to accrue enough information to put these on a tier list and have an objective rating of the best pizzas. So you're welcome. That's it. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by AFK Arena.
If there was a global leaderboard ranking people in certain categories, like the man who's given himself the most enemas in the world, #1, and shit like that, I would be ranked #1 in one category, which is French fries. I truly believe that I am the preeminent expert of French fries. Growing up, a couple times a week, I would make mommy drive my ass down to McDonald's so I could get 3 supersized fries for my lunch or sometimes breakfast, even a snack sometimes. And for those that don't know, supersized fries used to be a category above large. It was a wumbo size fry order, which was eventually outlawed because it was damn near poisonous amounts of calories, sodium, grease. It was literally consuming a heart attack. And I would slap 3 orders of these bad boys around. I'd fucking slam the supersized fries together like Stone Cold's beers and just chug them. Like, I was big into French fries. When I'd go to restaurants, I would only order French fries, no other meal to go with it, just a huge fucking big blasting order of fries. So when it comes to French fries, I know what to look for. And today, I will be ranking some fast food French fries. These bad boys are real unique. Culver's is going against the meta. Fast food fries. Look at those bad boys. These naughty little girls. Alright, have you had these before, Matt?
I have not.
Okay, here, take one. They're very hot. But this is
hot.
where we become a...
They did say they make them fresh, so
Yeah.
you wanna...
Yeah.
You looked like you wanted to cheers it.
Wow, it was very hot.
Holy fuck, yeah, that's hot.
That's good.
That was good.
That's a quality fry.
It's got a nice crisp to it.
Let's try this part where it kind of got fucked up.
Yeah.
Even their mistakes taste good. Yeah, feel free to really get on in there.
I'm gonna feed one to you, Danny.
Here, Danny, get in there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. They're hot, be wary.
They are hot. Oh, yeah.
That's just Culver's really is just great fast food.
That's a solid fry.
Very
Can't
solid.
complain. Good salt distribution.
Now here's where it's really gonna be the test. How does it taste in ketchup?
Sneaky style.
Oh, I'm coming in.
Ah, nice.
Oh yeah.
It's good technique. You've been practicing.
Whoa!
Better or worse?
It's the same, really, yeah. I wanted to start with one that most people probably wouldn't think of, Culver's French fries. I'm a fan of Culver's. I think they really make their food with love and care. I've only eaten there a handful of times, but every time I've gone there, the staff is like super nice and bubbly. Like, it's just like a happy atmosphere, which is a stark contrast to other fast food restaurants where I go in there and I feel like I'm a bad guy for even just wanting to place an order. But Culver's is just a nice place, and their fries are really interesting. They're very different from the normal fast food fry. They're going against the grain with their French fry design. They must have hired a top-tier architect to come up with its design, because I think it's very interesting, it's eye-catching, and they do a great job of making it very crispy, but still playfully soft on the inside. I definitely think Culver's deserves an A tier, because S tier is still reserved for a couple of absolute bangers that Culver's doesn't quite get to, but it's a very good fry. Now I'll toss it over to our chief tier list scientist Jackson to tell you about AFK Arena.
Running around searching for the perfect fries sure can leave you with very little time left in your day to sink into your typical run-of-the-mill mobile RPG game. Luckily for you, AFK Arena is no typical mobile RPG game. Sure, it has all the staples of a great RPG, beautiful graphics, strategy, combat, and action, but the thing that really sets this bad boy apart from the rest is that you don't have to dedicate your life to it to get what you want out of it. You don't even have to be actively playing to make progress. I mean, it's right there in the title. Not only is the core game extremely fun, but they've also just launched a brand new real-time PvP competitive card game based on AFK characters and lore. That's right, War of Wits is live now. Choose the right combination of heroes and relics and make the perfect team that's capable of beating all your enemies. 24 relics, 80 hero cards representing 4 different unique factions. There's a lot here to dive into. It's a lot of fun and the challenge is half the excitement. Make sure to download the game right now and get some of that sweet AFK action by clicking the link in the description. I mean, think about it. You could even be earning rewards and experience right now while watching the rest of this video. It's free progress. You'd be mad not to take advantage of this offer. You hear that, Danny? Go download AFK Arena while you're editing this goddamn ad, you fool.
So if you're interested in trying AFK Arena, you can click the link in the description below to get started.
Oh, they have chicken fries there. We should have gotten that. This is their first sale in weeks, I think. I will say though, you get a lot of bang for your buck with the small fry, so that's good.
Oh, I still have a mask on. You liking them?
They're pretty
I
good.
remember I didn't like them last time, so I'm gonna throw my bias out the window and give them a fair chance.
Didn't we have these when I was like poisoning myself with grease doing the number ones?
Yeah.
And I said back then that
we
they
were dead. This was like the last place we went.
Yeah,
to.
and I said back then like these are pretty good. They're a little plain actually.
They're very potato-y.
Yeah. I think you even said that exact
Yeah.
same thing last time.
They're like extremely potato-y.
Yeah.
I feel like the inside needs to be cooked longer.
They're not bad though. They're just really plain. It's like if you get a baked potato and put nothing on it and eat some of the inside.
The problem is like I said with the inside, it's really dry
No.
and like I don't know. You can't go wrong with a French fry, but they're definitely not up. Like Culver's blows these out of the water.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
And one more. They're not crispy, which makes me mad.
What did you think, Danny?
I think these were kind of subpar, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, they're not great.
I'm being harsh, but
Well, you have to be harsh when it comes to French fries.
that's true. They're really dry.
Give her a good old squirt in there.
We're doing per fry.
Oh, that's a big audible.
You want that one?
Oh no, here. I've been eyeballing this bad boy. Oh, nice, like a bit of toothpaste. Still dry. Yeah,
Still dry. It also gave me a really weird aftertaste. I don't know if you got that too or not.
Well, that probably expired 40 years ago.
I think you're right.
Should we
You
pull
want
back?
one with
Should we pull
ketchup?
back in and get their chicken fries?
No, probably not.
Yeah, they are pretty busy actually. Yeah, we wouldn't
We
wait
can't wait in that line. Oh, there's 2 people there.
Oh wow.
Here's, did you want one with ketchup?
No, good, thanks.
You sure, Danny?
Yeah.
There you go.
I think that's probably about as mediocre as it's gonna get for French fries, if I had to guess.
Now, when we're done, do we take all the leftover fries and make a potato pancake out of them?
Oh my god, I'd come.
And a surprise to absolutely zero people out there, Burger King's fries are mediocre at best. They're not the worst thing you'll ever taste, but as far as French fries go, they're pretty bottom of the barrel. You cannot have a bad French fry. I don't think it's even possible for a human to take a bite of a French fry and be like repulsed or like spit it up or something. But Burger King's about as close as that reaction is going to get. Very underwhelming, very forgettable. It's not a fry you're excited for. It's just a very forgettable fry. So for that, I'm just putting it in a C tier.
Charlie, look in the bag.
Oh, whoa, these fucking fries look nuts. I didn't even know Popeyes had fries, but look how good these look.
Those are checkerish.
And look at the bag. The bag is going wild out
Can you
here.
see those?
Is that like a Banksy or something? Look at the nice artwork.
Damn. Oh! They give you extra at the bottom too, really make you feel like you got your money's worth.
Look at the coating on this.
This looks like Checkers fries a little bit.
They probably just like took the recipe,
Which
like
I'm
plankton.
okay with. Let's give it a
Yeah.
try. Oh, you hear that, Chris?
My God!
Holy fuck!
Woo!
Here, let me-
Danny, yeah, get in on the fun here.
You want me to feed you one or you
No,
got it?
I got one though. These are hot.
Yeah, they're good
They're
though.
good.
You're not gonna want to stop.
These are good.
Holy shit.
These remind me of Checkers
Yeah.
fries, actually.
Here.
Woo!
All right, be real quiet. Let me get close to the microphone. Bring it up here. You hear that?
I think so, yeah.
All right, good. Oh,
You hear that? The sound of my arteries clogging.
what if we both bite at the same time?
Oh, what if we feed each other?
It tastes even better out of your hand!
Oh,
Whoa!
yours
Wait,
was delicious.
rub it on your ass and then feed Charlie.
Yeah, here, I'll put it in my butthole and you can just bite it out.
Yeah, just
There's so much grease. My lips are just so oily.
They know what the fuck they're doing though.
This is a good fry. Like, this is... You want another one, Danny?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I
Yeah, those are real good.
I can see you salivating over there.
They're good.
The bag was like, you know when you go to somewhere like Steak and Shake and you get a milkshake,
Well.
and they give you the extra milkshake to make you feel like you got more? That's what this bag did.
Holy shit, these fries came out of nowhere and started slapping.
I haven't eaten at Popeyes a ton. I've had it a handful of times, and it's always been good, pretty quality stuff, but I never had their fries. I didn't even know they served fries. These caught me off guard. It was in a spectacular fashion. I was fucking blown back into my seat when I looked at the fries. I was looking in the face of God, really. The fries were so good. Just beautiful in every department. I absolutely think Popeye's fries deserve an S tier. I can't believe more people don't talk about them. Everyone mentions Checkers fries when it comes to like a high quality fry. They're kind of the gold standard for most fast food places, but Popeyes, I think, needs to be in that conversation. That's a debate. That's an actual heated argument right there, because these were up there.
Oh, watch out. Be careful where you're pointing that camera. My balls have been known to fly out of these pants.
You say that a lot, and I've never seen it.
You've never seen your balls.
If you still have the footage, when we did the little dog running course with the marshmallows, my balls flopped out in full view, and I had to watch it back and zoom in on my face.
Which
so you
was a phenomenal edit.
yeah, like when I jumped over the
That's
hurdle.
why you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To avoid his balls.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you, sir.
They're very hot.
Yeah.
Yep.
They know
That
what
was the
they're
most unenthused yep of all time.
They know what they're doing with fries.
Yeah, it's just...
They don't mess around.
It's like the most generic fry
is.
ever. It works. It's functional.
Nobody can be mad at it.
Yeah.
But is anybody opening the bag going, what the fuck, like we did with Popeyes?
Yeah. Popeyes was like a Christmas joy. Here you go, Danny.
Imagine if McDonald's sold Popeyes fries.
Imagine, yeah, a perfect world.
Oh, ow, this hurts to hold.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
pretty hot.
very hot. This is where men are made. They're just always
They're always good.
yeah, consistent.
I actually kind of can see the salt crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a very good job. I think each fry is individually salted by a professional, like a sommelier of salt. He goes through each individual fry, placing the crystals the perfect amount, would be my guess.
And you think they're in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's working right now.
What do you think his name is?
Oh, I don't know. Pierre or something cool.
Pierre the Salt Sommelier.
I mean, he does a great job.
He does.
You know what I've also never seen at McDonald's? A crime.
I haven't been to enough McDonald's.
Yeah. Do you go much?
I've seen one or two at Burger King, never at McDonald's.
What crimes have you seen at Burger King?
Like trivial ones, smoking weed.
Oh, okay. Well, you
should,
really haven't been to enough McDonald's.
Yeah.
We should make a tier list of fast food crimes.
Agreed.
Yeah.
We should commit the crimes at the fast food restaurants and see who responds the best.
Oh yeah, like who calls the cops first?
Right. Or who takes matters into their own hands. Like if we walk in with a gun, are there heroes or do they all call the cops?
Yeah, it's a good tier list.
Well, and we turn it into a Mr. Beast thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a hero, here's 10 grand.
Yeah, it's just a safety test.
They won't call the cops after that.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
sure.
just call ahead of time, be like, hey, look, to the manager, we're coming in
Right.
with loaded weapons.
Yep.
Make sure your employees don't know, and we're gonna test how they respond. Yeah, I should.
What do they call that when you...
A crime. They call it a crime.
Again, McDonald's are fries that are just so generic and standard that they're just pretty forgettable. They're never bad. I don't want that to, make it seem like I'm shitting on them, because I've never had McDonald's fries and was like really sad or upset about it. It's just always like, oh, there they are. That's nice. Good to see you there. Pat the fry in the ass, tell it good game as you're about to devour it. It's just a mediocre fry. It's not spectacular. It's not trying to be spectacular. It's totally fine just being a standard fry. So I'm going to put it in the same tier as I did Burger King, which is a C tier, because it's not a fry you get excited for. It's not an incredible fry, but it's not a bad one either.
I'm pretty sure people only go to Checkers for their fries. Can I get some hand sanitizer though? Because I was just
On
playing
the
with
back
some-
of the bag it says voted most craveable fries.
Yeah, and it probably was actually voted that by the Council of Fry Judges.
Yeah.
Also, they're getting an immediate S tier just because the guy was so nice. He gave us this
was.
for free.
Yeah.
He called you boss, didn't he?
Yeah, I called him boss, he called me boss.
That was so
Our
nice.
hands touched.
Yeah, that was really nice of him.
I really liked him.
Look at these
Yeah.
beauties.
I do want to agree with you. No matter what they taste like, I'm giving them an S
Yeah, that
because
guy's
of their
so nice.
worker. So if Checkers is watching this, give everybody in Tampa a raise.
We should have gotten his name to give him a raise, yeah.
It earned it. Easy S.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
They're so good.
You actually just can't beat Checkers
Their
fries.
fries are so fucking good.
These are really good.
Oh, did you hear that crunch?
Mmm.
Sounds like I'm eating glass.
I can't even hear you over this crunch.
Wow.
Charlie, are you talking?
I was.
Oh.
Let's hear it.
Ready?
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Charlie, stop. My ears hurt.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Here, I'll do one now.
Oh, whoa!
Wow.
Is that an earthquake?
Holy shit. You could tell Popeyes tried.
Yeah, they got close.
They did, but now that I've had Checkers, I realized how good these are.
Yeah.
That one exploded. I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't.
That went everywhere.
Oh, they're so good. Very tiny portion size for a small fry, though. It's like those little miniature garbage truck sets with like the waste bin.
They probably were forced by the FDA. Probably were like, you can't serve more than this amount or it will kill somebody.
No, not true.
True, true. They're only like quadruple fried.
Yeah, they're like, I think, triple fried.
Mmm. One more.
Yeah, one more, Matt. They're so good. It tastes like, you know, like carnival food where it's like fried 50,000 times and then like puked on a little bit and it gives it like a really nice sear. That's kind of what it reminds me of.
I think that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, look at it. There's 2 hidden fries
Oh
in here
my
too,
God.
like a little special surprise inside.
That guy treated us too well.
You know what? Let's see if I can taste his flavor on these.
Yeah, see if you can find out his name.
Yeah. Whoa. Well, I'm not getting any names, but a lot of flavor.
I knew going into this Checkers was going to be an S tier. I think everyone, even clicking on the video, knew Checkers was going to be an S tier. They are quite literally the best fast food fry you can ever find. Popeyes I do think is competitive for sure, but after having the Checkers fries again, I still think Checkers is pretty substantially better than Popeyes. But Popeyes is about as close as you can get really to the Checkers formula. It's so good. It's just so fucking good. Checkers has it down to a perfect science. Easy S tier all day.
Man, I'm out of breath now after that drive.
Yeah, that was a long drive between Checkers and Chick-fil-A.
Bang!
Definitely not still in the middle of eating Checkers fries.
Wow, they look like really good fries today. But they've always been good from Chick-fil-A. I know you guys like Chick-fil-A a lot. I still think it's overrated, but their fries are good.
They do good work.
Yeah. Oh, very plain. Not a lot of salt.
Yeah,
No salt.
that's actually shocking from Chick-fil-A.
Did they forget the salt?
I think
Well,
they did.
they might be out of salt.
Checkers took it all.
Yeah, Jesus, what the fuck?
Let's see. That's pretty plain.
Yeah, wow. Wow, we got ourselves a mystery. Here, Danny, see if you can Scooby-Doo this and figure out what went wrong.
Yeah, see where the salt is. They're still good. There's just no salt on them.
Rub some of the...
Oh, I was just going back to the Checkers fries.
Here, just rub some of the Checkers fries on this. Yeah, oh wow.
You know how it is.
That's the ticket.
Here, let me
That's
take
the
a
ticket.
small one and put a Checkers fry on it.
Whoa!
That's good because it tastes like the Checkers fry.
Yeah. I mean, they're fine, just
fine.
really plain.
No, I'm shocked. They're not normally that plain.
Yeah, I think they just forgot the salt.
Well, let me tell you, these Checkers fries, man, they're good.
We're gonna go back through to get Matt more fries.
Yeah, let's go talk to our boy again.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A's waffle fries have always been a treat. I've always enjoyed their waffle fries. On this particular afternoon, though, I believe there must have been some kind of salt shortage. Maybe there was some kind of grand theft, like burglarized, and they only stole the salt. I'm not sure. But they were still enjoyable, still good. I think Chick-fil-A safely sits at a B tier fry.
The grand finale, I think. I don't know.
I should. How do they look?
Well, they're upside down.
Oh.
They look-
Australian
We
fries.
should probably
They look
specify that these are the nacho fries.
Well, it's all they have.
That's all they had.
Oh.
They didn't
And
have regular fries.
Came with this.
That's
Oh,
the
it's
nacho
a
cheese.
Mystery sauce.
So this is why the whole tier list exists, is that J-Ron claimed these were the best fries, so.
Alright, we'll grab one of your nacho fries.
Alright, I've acquired, ooh, that's a,
Whoa!
Whoa!
Keep going.
I'm the winner of Thanksgiving.
That's pretty good.
That was shocking.
What about with the cheese?
It's a pretty good little flavor they got going there.
That is extremely good.
It's good in the cheese too.
Tastes like if a Dorito was a fry.
I thought the
Yeah.
same thing.
And with the cheese, it tastes like a tailgating party.
Can you tell me what you've eaten at a tailgating party so I have more context?
Nachos.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're the first to really mess with the seasoning, I feel like.
Yeah. Everyone else has been content to stay in the same ballpark.
Yeah, like here, that shows it well. Look at that. You got a different color of seasoning on there. What is that? Paprika? I don't know anything else.
Probably plutonium. It's Taco Bell after all.
True.
But man, they've got a good blend in there.
They know what the fuck they're doing, don't they?
Yeah. That's really good.
And finishing off with the finale with the best kept secret in fast food fries, Taco Bell's nacho fries. Absolutely extraordinary. This is up there with the best of them, I'd say. This is an S tier. So now you have the fucking three titans of fast food fries, Popeyes, Checkers, and Taco Bell. The Taco Bell fries really threw me for a loop. When I heard the tales, the whispers of Taco Bell's fries being good, I laughed. I spit on the floor because I couldn't believe that. And it turns out they were right. And even underselling it a bit, they're really, really good, delectable, like genuinely some very enjoyable fries. But these were the only ones that we ranked for today. It was about all the grease we could stomach for one car ride. Hey, it's tummy time. We're back in the Crucible, and I'm joined by Young Gravy. He's on tour right now, so he stopped into the gauntlet here to cook some awful garbage with me today.
Indeed. Landed here during a hurricane. Well, hurricane starts, I think, in the morning. So my show's canceled tomorrow. So we're doing some indoor activities, and here we are cooking.
Yep, so we've got some wonderful meals, including my personal family recipe, the Charlie's Good Chicken. So that'll be pretty fun. I'm excited for you to try that.
Snoop Dogg waffles.
Yeah,
That's fun.
the Snoop Dogg waffles isn't part of the family recipe, but I'm
Okay.
sure they're fucking banging anyway.
Good.
We're competing with Matt and Danny, if you can pull up their food from yesterday, because they cooked this yesterday.
That's poutine.
So that's their poutine.
Oh, y'all made poutine already.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're going to try and beat theirs.
Okay.
We have like a panel of judges.
Hey, man. So, Matt, you're not helping us.
No, I'm taste testing.
Yeah, so he's going to
Oh,
taste
okay.
test.
All right.
And then, as
so it's
always,
just us. All right. You got
chat
this?
can control the whole kitchen. So, Matt, you can come explain that.
The blowers are going to be off for deep frying in the beginning to be safe. We have CO2 blasters, which should be in the panel under the stream. We have a gun that you can turn left and right, and then you can fire it. That's on a 5-minute cooldown, so you can try to aim blindly and then shoot them.
So we're basically cooking, and y'all are just going to fuck with us.
Yeah, the idea was eventually get it to a point where they control every aspect of us in the kitchen, but we're not fully there
Literally
yet.
like the stirring and everything.
And last
Like
thing,
Ratatouille. And the camera makes me look shorter, which we've already
Yeah.
established.
It's angled.
Yeah, it's a
Exactly.
weird. It's just a bad angle.
And the camera makes me look ginger also. So let's just get those, you know.
I don't think we need to use the camera angle you just brought up there. That's like a cow and chicken situation.
That's like a Fairly Odd Parents dad.
Yeah, we don't.
That's
we don't
the
need,
dad from Fairly Odd Parents angle right there.
We just don't need that camera today, honestly. We can stay. Yeah, we can stay on the line. I think.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
wait,
Beautiful.
last thing.
So we're gonna start with the poutine. So 6 potatoes. I'll get those, and you can start peeling those bitches.
You expect I know how to peel a potato? You know what? I should know how to peel a potato.
I really hate they keep doing that.
Which one? Olive, canola, sunflower.
The vegetable oil. We can.
They're all. Those are all technically vegetables. Oh. Okay, they're fine. There we go. Fuck, man.
Oh, they hit over here. They,
Yeah. Okay, their accuracy was off.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab some paper towels for the clippings. So they aim it too, huh?
Yeah. Do they have the reticle on stream, or are they aiming
No,
blind?
they're even blind this
Okay.
time.
My dexterity's bad. If I start bleeding, guys, just don't even stress. It happens all the time.
It's happened on every episode so far.
Yeah? Sick. We need. Okay, we have directions. That's good to know. Pour 2 inches of oil.
That's like
I've never heard a liquid described in inches. Okay. It's not great.
I actually knew
I
that.
concur with that statement.
Okay, that setting's a lot more intense. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh God, dude.
Jesus.
We have sharp things in our hands right now, ladies and gentlemen.
What if I had just put the potato in by itself though? What would have happened?
It will explode.
Really? That's exciting.
In what?
In the oil, I guess.
A lot of water content and starch in potatoes.
Oh, it's like the turkey on Thanksgiving, right? Where if you dip a turkey in deep fat fryer on Thanksgiving, it blows up. That shit is.
Like a special.
Does it have like little air bubbles in it or something?
I actually have no idea. I'm not a turkey scientist.
Turkey booty.
Yeah, Jesus.
Wait, what does this button do? Oh, the button did something not good. Hold on. Well, we got a quarter of a fry.
Do we have? Where's our meat
How do you,
tenderizer?
like-
You can maybe hit it with a hammer.
Oh, careful, you'll fire.
Stop! What are you, his mom? Do it again.
That felt like the most effective method. There we go. All right, we got nice fries in there.
Nice.
Oh, but you just take it off and then they're there. Okay. Here, we'll put these in here. Fucking damn, dude. Isn't this on?
Is it? Should we do the gravy at the same time or only one at a time?
We gotta do them both at the same time.
Okay. I'm gonna get the.
This feels more
butter.
fun and exciting. And beef stock. Alrighty. Do you want chicken or beef? How are we feeling?
Do one of each. We could get some real wacky gravy.
Yeah, split it up. Collab.
This-
Wait, this whole thing says off.
What?
What does the middle thing do?
That's the tiny circle.
The fuck is the tiny circle?
Oh my god!
Woo! All right.
You turned
So-
on the top left. I can see it from here.
Yep.
Yeah, just got to be careful.
Yep. Be careful. How much gravy are we making? I'm gonna get a decent sized saucepan. Cheese curds?
Yep.
About like Wisconsin style, where they come in like a big bag. Hey, we like the blue. Thanks, y'all. This
The
feels
blue
good.
looks nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
is
haven't
nice.
had cheese curds in a minute, so that's kind of exciting.
You ever had like legit Midwest cheese curds from like a Culver's or something?
Oh, Culver's is I
Oh,
love
I fucking
Culver's.
love it. Once the butter is melted, we put it in.
Come on, you bitch.
Add
Do we have a
flour
hammer?
and whisk until mixture begins to bubble.
You've got a meat tenderizer.
Where is that? Oh yeah, give it some elbow grease.
What is it?
It's cheese.
Oh. Ah! I once had a woodshop teacher convince me to go search for elbow grease for 2 hours, and I was looking around this fucking office for 2 hours for elbow grease. He was
What a
like,
dick.
pranked. I was like, fuck, man. Where do we have measuring cups? Measuring cups, where are we going? Where are we looking for measuring cups? Well, I guess it says on here, doesn't
Oh,
it?
over here, I think. What do I use this for?
Have you ever had poutine, Charlie?
Nope.
Oh, I have. It's good. Kind of.
That makes me excited. I'm sure what we make is going to taste very good.
I think it will. We're off to a good start. Oh, we're getting a lot of stock. Okay.
Oh, it's time for the fries.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Add like half of that to start.
And we're going half chicken, half beef in the gravy, yeah?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Is it because you don't trust me or just for fun?
because I trust you so much that I love watching.
Woo! Oh, she's coming along great. 480. Is that too high?
Yeah, that's much. I think it was 300 was the goal. Okay, hold on. Add butter to his.
Woo! She is stinking.
They're cooking up, dude. Sometimes some people like their fries crispy.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be nice and golden brown.
You might want to get a tray.
These are pain. So this is the gravy. Okay, the gravy. I mean, it's looking like gravy, but it's a little. If they want me to add another cup of stock, but this is looking like kind of thin, you know.
Is it the size of the pan, maybe? No, it is kind of thin.
Yeah, let's add a little more flour. You know, we're gonna do. I'm the authority on all things gravy.
You don't have to stick to societal norms. You can
Yeah.
add an extra. You can add a
Yeah,
whole
we're gonna
cup.
add
of
just a
that.
little bit. Is that cheating if we change the recipe? I don't think it is.
No, we can get as creative as we want.
All right, so it's our own version.
We have no onions.
I saw onions so recently.
Well, that's unlucky.
I mean, they I mean, like, as in, like, within, not as in, like, earlier today. Like,
That's the point you were making.
I saw onions so, no, like, recently, as in, like, in the last little bit. You just threw them away.
I did, yeah.
They can't be, 5-second rule if they're in the trash, 30-minute rule. Like,
Yeah. Are they? What? They're actually in the trash?
But like, it's a
they're in a bag, right?
Yeah, they're by themselves. Ignore the other sounds.
Yeah. Give me.
They're solitary trash
They've got an
onions.
outer layer for protection.
Yeah, we'll use a trash onion.
Yeah.
That should spruce her up.
And then you let it like boil off or simmer for like.
Oh, and cornstarch? Oh, we're in the clear, dude. We're in the clear. Half a teaspoon of salt. Oh my god. They've been pretty nice so far, honestly. We've only been shot at like 3 times.
Do you want to take the raw onion challenge? Have you ever bit into a raw onion?
I'll try it, yeah. If we do it.
Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me give you a good angle.
Is it really crazy?
People seem to think so. I did it once on episode 1, and people got really concerned. But I always like eat raw onion. And it's never been a big deal to me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you get sandwiches at restaurants
With more onion than that.
with more onion than that.
No.
I had one today.
Where is
it weird to like walk around with it like that?
Well, I wouldn't walk around eating it like an apple, but like it's not impressive either.
Yeah.
Well, you know. Oh, that was that was scary. There was a good chance I was gonna throw that.
God damn, man. You know what? Every time it phases me less. Every time I'm less phased. Half of a tablespoon.
Did I do something wrong, Mike?
Oh, that's bad timing. I'm measuring my pepper. A little bit. Oh, fuck, man. That one, I don't know why. It didn't really get me before. That one kind of got me.
They're so loud now. It's because it's a small room.
Yeah.
It wasn't as loud outside of this room, I don't think. It's coming along nicely. How?
I'm like reading these directions, and it's like, allow gravy to reach, oh, I think you're referring to me, and it's like, allow gravy to reach a boil. And I'm like, okay, so what happens once I reach the boil? I'm like, all right, I got it. Whoa. Oh, it tastes good. Oh, I did my thing.
Woo! I bet these fries taste good.
I'm sure they do. Dude, I think we did this. We got this bitch simmer a little bit. Is it cheating if we pull out like oregano or something to
Nope.
to cover it up, on top, make it look fancy?
They're just guidelines, not rules.
All right.
We can get as crazy as we want. You know what? I'm gonna bring my onion in.
All right, bring it in. Don't go too crazy, but bring it in.
Yeah. A little zest.
I think we got this one in the bag. Do we want cumin?
Yeah. What? You say what?
Do we want cumin powder, or do we want fucking oregano? I don't think that's really the vibe. Basil.
Now
Just
won't
want
know if
something
it's
so it looks
cheese
good
or
on
onion.
top. You all good? You ready for this? Okay, here it is.
Give it a good pour.
Yeah, we'll try to do so. Oh,
What a light drizzle. The hands of a surgeon.
yes, that's a drizzle. Okay, I think we need a little more. I think they usually put a little more on that than that. I think it's from Quebec, maybe. All right.
That looks good. That looks
pretty
like
good. It looks
actually
pretty good. Let the cheese maybe chill for a second, and then we're gonna put some parsley flakes on it to look extra fancy. Yeah, this is.
I think you guys are getting smoked in this round. That was like smart. I'm gonna take my onions out before I ruin this.
I am
key.
not convinced that your fries are cooked in the middle.
Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
That's just like your opinion, man. Come
I
on.
could be totally wrong, but I'm curious.
You ready to taste?
Yeah. Ask Danny to show the picture to compare.
Yeah, compare ours to Matt and Danny's, please. Pull it up on the Jumbotron.
That's ours.
Okay.
You good?
You guys got a lot more color on your fries.
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, because we're big boys. Okay.
Ow, ow. All right.
Get your new fork. Get your new fork.
Let's get. I want the big boy fork.
Yeah.
That's
That was why they did that.
That's why chat was saying that. He said Charlie needs the big fork.
I'm into it.
Good.
We did a good job.
Very good.
I'm into it. Is your first time having poutine? Because honestly,
I think so.
When I got it in Canada, I didn't think it was as bad. I think it was just as good.
That is very good.
This might actually be the best thing you've ever made.
Is it better than yours from yesterday? Oh, Jesus! Oh, that hit me in my head. Oh! Why is there?
You're shocking him, dude.
There's a pot of oil.
Oh, they're frying organs.
I'm just trying to like protect. Oh, well, in the front.
Where's my?
Oh.
I didn't realize
You know
I
what?
could
Hit me,
aim
just do it.
higher.
Have mercy on him.
Oh. So here's what I'm gonna. Did you salt your French fries?
Mm-mm.
Because you're missing some salt.
I actually totally forgot. That's on me.
I mean,
Did you try one of my onions though?
But I added a little extra salt to the gravy.
Smart.
This is real good. I'm honestly willing to just call it a tie on this one.
God.
What do you mean? You just said it's better.
No.
I'd say it's a tie. If you had salted the fries, I think I'd give it to you.
I'm so sorry. I should have salted the fries.
I didn't. I wasn't aware that was a thing.
Yeah, who would have thought salt
Sorry,
goes
I'm
on
just eating
fries?
all of your food now.
You guys want to go to break so we can clean up?
Yeah, and I want to finish eating this.
All right, let them know that.
We're going to break, and then was next around the beer goggles? I forgot.
Yeah.
It is beer
Wait,
goggles.
we're cooking with beer goggles on?
Yeah.
See you soon.
See you in a minute.
Bye-bye.
Hey, we're back, and it's now the entree. So it's beer goggle time, and we switched the tins unit, so now he's got it.
Yep.
So when you shock, it'll be him, not me. This is my family recipe with the good chicken, so we'll start on that. I know the recipe by heart, but I'm still going to make sure.
Just to be clear, these drunk goggles are way more than any one that I've ever witnessed.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
No, fuck. All right, I get it now. All right. Oh, shit. All right.
Okay.
All right.
You. Yeah, you work on the Snoop Dogg waffles, and
I
I'll
can't read anything, man.
work on the chicken. Is this a mixing bowl?
Charlie's Grand Chicken.
Oh my.
Chicken and. Oh, I see it.
I'm starting to get kind of acclimated to the dizziness of it. Like I'm actually moving.
Hey, everybody. If you want us to make a good dish, watch the arms on this. Shouldn't have said anything. Fuck. All right. I have to pour flour now.
And the chicken's in the fridge?
You can use some plates too if you need.
This is my recipe, Chelsea. I only use bowls.
I mean, it's definitely necessary.
I've never been this fucking drunk. I've been drunk as shit, and I've never been this drunk. Sugar. Fuck. Dude. Ugh.
Are you getting shocked?
Yeah.
It's scary.
It makes your hand go cobra mode. All right. There's that.
What am I using? What is this?
Chicken.
Is it?
Yeah. I've never seen someone take it out of the package like that. That was a first.
Is this chicken?
Just throw that directly into the garbage. Stop touching it. That's to keep. Just put it in the garbage.
What?
That's the juice of that's chicken juice, Charlie.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see.
Wait, no, I grabbed it, didn't I?
Yeah, somewhere. Chicken juice is poisonous, right? Or am I thinking of turkeys?
You're working on the chicken?
Yep.
But I'm gathering. Okay, so should we just work together?
Yeah, what do you...
I'm gathering the list of ingredients.
Oh, yeah, no, that's good.
It is good. Cornmeal? What the fuck is cornmeal? All right. I got cornstarch.
What are you doing?
I was cleaning the sweat out of my goggles because I couldn't see anything.
Oh, that's a good plan. You have the flour, right?
I have flour. I did. It's right here.
Oh, perfect.
But, wait, the exact amount we need is ah, fuck! All right. The amount we need is right here.
No. This is for my chicken.
Yeah, you know, I'm reading your chicken thing too.
Oh.
We need 1 cup?
Yeah.
Here it is.
I think. Is that right?
Yeah. Oh.
Can you get the breadcrumbs? I can actually see them at the top. All right, it's this one.
This one?
Yeah. Thank you.
There it is.
Yeah, it's squirting. How do you do this the right way? Is this wrong?
I think most people think that's the right way.
This is the right way?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Golly. I don't know what to do at this point. I just cheer you on. I can't read. I can't see.
Yeah, I'd say just pull the trigger on it. If
Oh god, I just felt the laser on my face. Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I can see the laser in the dark.
Touch my eyes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just do it to get it over with.
All right. So for Charles and Charles' mommy's good chicken, you gotta dunk it in the egg yolk, then into the flour, and then into the breadcrumbs. And you're done.
Sugar. Found it. I'm just tasting them at this point to know what they are.
Oh, here we go.
I'm trying my shit out again, don't worry.
All right, well, I can cook it in a pan or a pot, I guess.
Also, if it's really bothering you, you don't have to wear the goggles the whole time.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to take them off at some point if I want anything to get done, but we're gonna keep trying.
I don't need them off. I can cook this recipe with my eyes closed.
What's the cord? Sorry.
Okay, I'm in business. Should I wait?
I think I'm actually getting there too, my friend.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the chicken in. We're just gonna. Oh, actually, I have 2 chickens, don't I? Don't let gravy. You can do it with them on.
Did you?
I don't know
How did you make the waffles?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on over there. I can't see.
Okay, you're gonna decord me. Yep. How did you make your waffles, Matt? You got them with the fucking Minions menu, IHOP.
That item or that menu slapped.
I wasn't mad at it.
I'm in. Don't. Hey, you're gonna ruin my recipe.
I'm cleaning off your burger.
Oh yeah, I spilled oil.
Yeah, and a lot of other stuff.
And just for the record, I'm only doing this because this is like the dangerous part. Just ready.
It sounds like you're doing well over there.
I don't even have the goggles on right now. I don't know how to use a waffle maker.
Oh.
I'm not gonna help. I'm gonna put these back on.
Yeah.
Would be unfair.
Well, it's definitely not cooked yet. I'm just saying in general. I'm not gonna know if it's cooked.
It looks, coloring wise, it looks pretty nice.
I respect how close you got to my popping
I have no
oil.
idea how close I was. Okay. Well, we have a huge. Do we have any smaller bowls?
You want to see a pan flip? I can't tell if it moved. Is that cooked, do you think? I can't.
No.
Let me take a peek.
It's just burnt.
Well, that means it has to be cooked in some capacity.
True. You have a point. I'll eat it.
I don't, nope. Nope. You don't want to see. I can see even through the drunk goggles. No.
You have to.
Fine, here.
Show chat.
That's sad. I used a lot of oil.
It's gonna be a little noisy, but I'm gonna turn the hood on for a second.
No, I like the smell of all this burnt breadcrumbs. You know what I should have done, and I'm thinking about it now? I should have
read this and memorize.
I should have butterflied that.
Another bowl. Here we go.
Where is a clean knife?
I got you.
Yeah, just put it in my hand. I'm getting very dizzy.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh no, I wasn't. Was I over the stove? I was setting it. Oh no. I'll set it on this thing. All right. Well, I'm good now.
Add the butter. What's the buttermilk? 4 tablespoons. Okay. You still have that butter out here somewhere?
Yep. In the fridge. In the top right.
think I just perfectly broke off 4 tablespoons. Nice. So the butter has to be melted.
Oh,
no.
now it's
vanilla down. Hold
now
on.
this is looking good, right?
Yeah.
Now we're in good shape.
Knock the vanilla over here. Hold on. Do that.
You want to see a pan flip?
I do.
Okay. I got it though. I saw that right before the hot oil hit me. Oh, what the fuck? How did it do that? What did I do wrong?
Feeling all right. The chicken smells good, man. I won't lie to you.
Yep, it's looking good.
Well, let me slide out here. I think I need the whisk. Yes, sir. Okay, it's gonna be 2 of them. Those haven't hit me yet.
I got hit once, and it was when they aimed at my head.
That's
It was
unfortunate.
just fucking hype.
Gradually add the dry mixture to the lid. We're getting there on this fucking butter, dude. I mean, this pancake deal.
Take your time. I played it a little early. I just wanted to prove to myself I could cook it.
Is it cooked?
You tell
The chicken's
me.
ready? All right, pancakes are coming. I mean, whatever these are. Waffles coming up.
Am I showing it to you right?
Oh yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, you want it back?
Yep.
This feels like Doom, the game. Getting shot at, loud noises.
And good.
Can't see what's going on. I feel like it's Doom Eternal.
All right. I'm pretty confident that this is going to bring it back to life. Where are your waffles at?
Oh, the batter I think is prepared. I think we're getting here. I just need to open the bitch up.
Yeah, open her up.
Let me get, should I use a spoon? No, fuck it, we don't need a spoon.
Oh, good pour.
I can't really tell. Oh! Is it overflowing? Well, I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. And now I lock it in.
No, it's not locked. There you go.
Now you flip it.
That a
All right.
boy.
We lost a little bit of batter. Might only have 1 pancake, but
That's all right.
want some Cajun powder? We can make it sexy.
Yeah, dump some of that on there.
We're trying to find some seasonings, you know, that was our advantage last time.
Rejuvenate it. I think the onions were a really good call.
Yeah, it was tasty. That's white chocolate sauce. I don't think you want that. It's smoking a lot. I feel like something might be problematic there.
Yeah, you can try it.
I see a waffle.
Woo!
From what I can tell. Oh, that's a fucking waffle, dude. Let's
That looks
go.
good.
All right. I'm gonna keep it in there so it gets extra golden brown.
I like that. And my chicken is looking good. That's that good shit. That's a blue check mark on Twitter piece of chicken. Well,
That's a Michelin, half a Michelin star at least. With a light dash of cinnamon powder on this baby.
now
Sorry.
I'm thinking this is gonna taste good.
You got me? Okay. All right.
No, don't. You've got it. You're better than that. You don't need them, Gravy.
No, it's fine. Do your thing.
I can't tell what's happening over there. It looks fine to me.
Oh, it's kind of flaky, dude. Do we need to cook it longer? Oh, thank you, sir. You want to cook it longer? Hold on.
I can't see it.
Yeah, you can't see. You don't.
That looks good. That's nice and brown.
It's a waffle. Sure is. How do you get it out? Golly, dude. Okay, hold on. Fuck, man. Oh, All right. Well, we needed 2 pancakes anyway. I mean, 2 waffles anyway. So.
Oh, nice work.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, I like that. And then here comes the chicken.
All right. All right. So, what do we need now? Just Miss Buttersworth?
Yep. So the maple syrup, and I think we're good.
The waffle on top. Gorgeous.
And then give it a nice drizzle.
Nice drizz.
And then we have a dessert chicken as well.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There she is, baby. Okay. I feel confident.
From what I can see, it looks
Yeah.
good.
I can't see a thing, but I feel confident. Yeah, I hate it. Look all right.
But who wants to try this bad girl?
That was Matt and Danny's right there, just for comparison. And
Were you guys wearing drunk goggles?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say that was a large part of that. We did it.
We did it.
I see waffles. I see chicken.
Who's brave enough to try this?
I'll try that.
Thank you.
You already had to cancel a show because of a hurricane.
Yeah.
You don't want food for
That means I have 2 days off, dude.
I saved it, I think. Yeah, I
Fair
wouldn't
enough.
either.
Fair enough.
You did a great job with that waffle.
I mean,
Like this left side.
just literally
looks-
finding every individual ingredient with the things on was so difficult. But hey,
I've made this dish like 1,000. I made this dish 3 times, and this is by far the worst time I've made this chicken.
I don't think I've done many things more difficult in my life. Should we
Yeah.
give it a whirl?
Oh, well, absolutely.
I got 2 forks as if they're
I touched the raw chicken with this hand. Oh, that's nice and crispy.
Thank you, sir. Chicken looks good.
Yeah, they came out really well.
Not mad at it. If you look at the waffle machine, I didn't use most of the waffle ingredients, but I tried. Nothing's really fully seasoned. I mean, maybe a
I
little
was
more.
going to say question. It's got character, but doesn't have salt.
A little
Man,
more.
that is my Achilles heel today.
Ah, shit, man. Yeah.
I keep forgetting about salt.
Have
It's
you
good.
guys, I'm curious. Have you tried the goggles on?
Yeah.
It makes life. It was.
Yeah.
I was literally like this, looking at the menu,
Yeah.
and I had to memorize it and then go find something that looked like that color of what I would think the product would look like. Oh god.
Yeah, I got a lot of raw chicken ingredients all over the place.
You were smacking it with a hammer. It was flying everywhere.
How do you? What, we can get
Yeah,
into,
we'll talk about
we can get into the weeds later. See you in a minute. Bye bye. Hey, cooking fans. So dessert time. Chocolate lava cake. Apparently, Matt and Danny's was really good. We can pull that up on screen. I don't think it looks that impressive, to be honest.
Looks like a moon pie.
Yeah.
like
So
it.
I think this is a free dub now that we can see.
Yep.
And have you made baking shit before?
I made cupcakes when I was a child.
Cool. So we're fucking set.
So we're
then.
set. I went ahead and preheated the oven because I was thinking ahead.
Yeah, that was a
And-
huge call. Yeah.
Great call for me. All right, so now we have teamwork ability.
Yep. So and we can see everything more clearly. I'll get the sugar.
So 4 sticks is 2 cups. So therefore, 1.5 sticks is.
Yeah, that
No,
sounds.
no.
That sounds like good math
Be
to me.
1.
Yeah, you can keep cracking that. I'm gonna work on the vanilla extract
4
location.
sticks is 2 cups. That means that 2 sticks is 1 cup, and that means that I need 1.5 sticks for it to be. Okay, got it. It feels like a lot of butter, but I think I got it. Oh, all right. I think I got it.
Hey, it sounds like you got it.
You have the powdered sugar?
Yeah, that's that bad girl over
The
there.
vanilla extract, I already spilled most of it. Oh, we got back up.
What? Oh, what did I grab? Oh, this is granulated.
Teaspoon.
What if we mixed both kinds of sugar together and let them like really get to be
Yep.
friendly with each other?
Yeah, get them familiar. 3 whole eggs, room temperature. Look at that. And 5 egg yolks, room temperature. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, you gotta It's like when you mummify someone, like you poke a hole in it and swish it around or something, right?
No, that's how you. I think that's how you just pre-scramble it.
Oh.
We can just scoop the yolks out. I'll do it. I got it. I believe in myself.
Oh, you take a spoon and you pour the egg on it.
And then
the yolk stays on the spoon.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
That's what it is.
So we used all the bowls like 3 times. Do we have them?
It took a couple of minutes for the synapses to go off, but we got there in the end.
It's coming together, dude.
It's already looking pretty good.
Yeah, it's already looking great. I can feel it.
Do I heat this? I bet I heat this in a pan. How else am I gonna?
The
melt
chocolate?
It? Yeah.
No, I think we're microwaving it first.
Oh, is it microwave?
In a medium bowl, melt the broken up pieces of semi-sweet chocolate bars and the cube butter.
Oh, yeah. And that's when we need a bowl that's not made out of metal.
That's not made out of metal, which is this one that I grabbed over here.
Okay, huge. For 6 bars of chocolate?
Yeah. Wait. All of them. 6 ounces. Wait.
Oh, what?
The whole thing is 4 ounces. Okay. Okay.
Good eye. I wouldn't have noticed.
Okay, so I'm just gonna lay them out on the box.
Is this chocolate any good?
It's semi-sweet, so I don't know. So here we got.
Sorry.
That's 4 plus
Oh yeah, that thing's like an enigma. I don't know how to work it either.
microwave. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Start.
Good shit.
Look at that.
This is easy. Woo! We're already halfway done.
Lastly. Oh, the eggs is what is going to be the problematic
2
part.
cups of powdered sugar, but I think we do 1 cup of powder and 1 cup of granulated to get really weird with it.
Yep, let's get freaky.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, less delicate on that one.
Sometimes you got to let it know who the boss is.
Then on the next one, we do only the yolks. Which I would think that if you use a spoon, then you would get the yolk. Oh, I see. Okay. Not the good.
What
There's
is
got to be a better way to do this.
what is happening?
I'm trying to.
What
I'm trying to get the not yolk shit out. Because it's only the egg yolk that we want.
Oh wait, this is what I know. Here, you want me to get that?
It's getting there. Look at that. Look at that strand of baby chicken. Oh, there it is.
There you go.
That's just the yolk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we only need 1?
No, we need 5. And I lost 1.
All right, here.
So we have 4 options here.
Let me see that spoon.
Yes.
There's a cool technique you can do with this. So if you hit the side, and then this is kind of hard to do one-handed. But
You sure it's not gonna?
yeah. So when you do that, okay.
Oh, you just hold it on there and then.
Yeah,
That's
that's it.
okay.
And
There you
then-
go.
And then once it comes out, there, like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was like, pitch.
Yeah.
All down to you, for sure.
I know.
Then you explained it, and then for some reason in my mind, I pictured the pure opposite happening. I was like, oh, it's gonna fall off, and all the other stuff's gonna stay on.
No, I know this technique because I saw a YouTuber do this once.
Shout out to that YouTuber.
Yeah, and it works every time.
We have one. Oh, we have. Not every time.
It's like a 90% success rate, I think. Yeah, you break, I'll hold. Oh,
That's the technique right there. You just
and then you go back and forth with it.
Okay, this is really gross. I'm not happy about it anymore. I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
maybe-
let's
maybe-
just leave that one alone.
Here, you hold the spoon.
Yep.
I think the problem might have been doing it one-handed. I kept maybe giving it like a bad drift.
If I recall, we're click.
There we go. See?
There it is. Look at that. Okay. That's
Perfect.
It's an egg yolk. Okay, teamwork. That's what we needed. Oh.
Not. No. It's all right. We got 2 more.
We have 2 more.
Two more.
All right. Okay, I got it.
Nice.
Just drizzle off now.
Perfect.
Yeah. All the afterbirth or whatever you call that is going away. Yep.
All
okay.
right.
All right.
Took us 30 eggs, but we got there, baby.
All right, we did it.
If you do this, the center of your hand forms a perfect teaspoon. So that's 1.
Well, what if it's my hand? All right, so one of each of our teaspoons.
Yeah.
There we go.
I saw that from the same YouTuber.
Hopefully this guy's, I mean, okay. Hopefully it's working out. I mean, the egg thing kind of worked.
Yeah, like if I dialed in more, I would have had that. Yeah, we may want to double up on some of these now. That's a lot of salt.
So we'd put in too much salt, and then we'd double up on other things?
Maybe to like cancel out the salt, like so they battle each other and neutralize.
But also, like a salty caramel brownie deal?
True. Maybe this is better. Maybe this will just taste better.
Maybe it was meant to happen.
Yeah, this might just be better. So now stir until, oh thank God. Stir until fully incorporated and do not overmix the batter.
How are we supposed to know what that means?
It'll tell us, I'm sure it'll speak.
Are we supposed to?
Oh yeah, stir in the vanilla extract, then powdered sugar, and lastly eggs. Where's the cup? Oh, Jesus! Okay.
Yeah, at least someone finally fucking got me.
Did that one hit you?
Motherfucker got aimbot. Yeah, it did hit me.
Okay. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Protective, what do you call that? Robe, apron. There you go. Do we have any other pizzazz we want to add? Here, you do that for a second. Let me peep our pizzazz options.
We have some pizza seasoning. I've used that a lot, which has helped elevate most of my dishes.
Pumpkin activity over here?
We still have the onion somewhere.
The onion? Okay.
There's so many options. Bring those bitches out.
Oreos, Skittles, or... Oh, okay, hold on here. Is this cheating if we use a nutty bar? A nut...
I don't think it's
Nutty
cheating.
Buddy, whatever you call this?
What are they going to do, arrest us?
Yeah, no one. Now we're really... All right. This is where we strike back.
I also think if we incorporate the Oreos into our presentation, that's going to really help elevate the whole dish.
Yep.
Nice.
Crush them up a little more.
Oh, that's going to be so good. Your flavor ideas have been superb so far. The flavor profile on this bad girl is going to be nuts.
We call an oven, and here we go. Who's ready?
I'm excited. I think those are going to taste good. I think the chocolate's kind of shit, though.
Chocolate is shit?
Yeah.
It's Ghirardelli. It's not Swiss.
It's anything that's not Hershey's is kind of gross. Hershey's is my favorite chocolate.
You don't like Lindor?
Lindor's
Little
fine.
balls? All right.
So now we just kind of hang out.
Cool.
You want to talk about MILFs or something?
I like hanging out. No, I'm so sick of talking about fucking MILFs, man. Anything but.
Oh yeah, how's the tour been going?
It's been good. It's been good. It's unfortunate that we had to cancel the show tomorrow because y'all have hurricanes here. I've never witnessed one before, but it'll be cool. I'm going to be with y'all. Go through it together.
We're going to ride it out together.
The first 5 shows were fucking gnarly. I think my favorite was actually Birmingham, Alabama.
Why is that?
I don't know. I didn't expect it. It was just, I mean, the crowd was crazy. Wilding. People fighting, titties flying.
That's what it's like here, too,
A lot of
normally.
excitement. I'm really excited for y'all to come to the show on Friday because none of you have been to a show of mine.
Not in person. I watched, God, it would have been like a year ago. Someone fell off of the stage or something at one of your shows. It wasn't you.
Oh,
Well,
I have before, but it wasn't me.
It was a viral video on Twitter from someone at one of your concerts got too drunk and fell off and hurt themselves.
I think I saw you throw a chicken into the ground.
Yeah, the chicken as well.
I used to do the rotisserie chicken a lot. There was one video that blew up where I fed this girl like a Twizzler, and then she like winked at me, and then she like kissed her boyfriend. It was pretty bad. That video really blew up. It was unfortunate.
That sounds ratchet.
She was at our show 2 days ago in Charlotte.
That's so cute. You still remember her?
Yeah. Well, she hit me up like, "Oh my God, like you made me go viral for being a slut. So like, you owe me." So then I put her on the list. She's a nice person.
She sounds like a nice person. Shame about that boyfriend thing, though.
Wait.
I can actually suck Gravy's titties standing up. Like if I turned around, I could actually suckle. Like it's that perfect suckle.
Yeah. The reason I'm curious is because for a Comedy Central sketch, I got hooked up to a period cramp simulator that was similar, but they put it on full blast, and it was like.
I still want to try that at some point.
Not for the faint-hearted. Yeah, it was crazy.
They have a pregnancy one as well to simulate pregnancy contractions, and I hear that one goes hard.
Let's do that.
I also think pregnancy is overrated. Like any women in labor, like I'm not impressed. I'm calling out all actively birthing mothers right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say the opposite, man. Shit. We should do a full cooking show with pregnancy things on.
I think it'd be fun. I want to try them at some point to see what it's like. I'd probably shit myself or something though.
Laxatives and
So
laxatives, Viagra, and but I had what was it, like 9th grade or something? We found my friend's dad's Viagra, and we were like, "Yo, let's go to this high school party and fucking wear gym shorts and take Viagra." It was like, we were like, "Yo, this is gonna be so crazy."
Was it crazy?
I was just like, "Yo, someone's gonna get caught with a boner." I didn't. My friend did. It was pretty sad.
Damn, that's
I don't know. That's like when you're in high school. That's what you think is fun.
He always goes in like
I
a.
don't know him like that. Hang on.
Well, that's. I just meant like she goes to that spot. There's an old guy in Ybor. He was like in his 60s, and he'd always go in like a G-string and take Viagra, so he was always fully chubbed and dancing with an erection. They called him the Senator. He was fucking awesome. He's dead now. Rest in peace, I think.
Oh damn.
He might not. He might not be dead. I don't know.
Rest in peace, I think.
He might actually. He might be fine. I don't know.
Ybor, yeah, they have all the weird like freaky activity down there.
Yeah, that's where it gets like really out of control. So like the shoe licker and everyone lives down there.
Shoe licker. Wow.
You
I haven't
never
been.
guess what he does.
Yeah, you'd never know by
I
his
haven't
name.
been.
I don't know how to work it. I was gonna try, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. Oh, that got me right in the cheek.
I somehow dodged that.
What the fuck? That hurt so much more than in like practice. Ow. What the fuck?
Alright, so it's been jammed. That's why you guys haven't been getting hit.
Oh, it was jammed. So then, like, they were building up heat,
Oh,
building
wow.
up steam.
Where's the goggles? That could have taken my actual eye out.
Yeah.
Charlie's taking it seriously now.
That hurt. That was a lot more painful than over there.
Oh, I can smell the. Oh shit! I just don't want to get the lava
Oh
out too
boy.
soon.
Oh god.
I don't want it to pre-erupt.
Oh yeah, she's already squirting. Oh god.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
That is pretty.
And now I think what'll look cool is an Oreo sail on it.
Sail. Yep.
In my head, that was a lot cooler.
Maybe an Oreo clit. You call it Oreo clit.
You don't understand desserts, Matt. Oh, whoa. Wow. Whoa. That didn't connect in my head. Wow.
All right,
Yikes.
I'm gonna get this out.
Yikes.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, well I got half of it.
That's not hot. I might do it. Why is everyone so concerned with my safety all of a sudden?
Here, teamwork. We'll team up. We'll team up.
Here. Help me out with this last
You
one.
got one good one.
And about to be 2.
Oh, that one splooged early. Okay.
There we go.
We're all good. All right. Are they supposed to be upside down anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's got artistic tension because they're not all perfectly aligned. Yeah. Oh! Why did we set ourselves up for that?
Why is it? Why now?
Oh!
I keep
Okay, well
getting-
here, open it up.
Wait, there's the lava. Jesus.
It looks good here. Check it out, everybody. Looks awesome.
That is now.
Ah!
Did you just turn off the cooldown? It's not safe.
Oh. That is hot. Still hot.
Is it still hot?
Oh. I don't think
I want to try it.
Also, I don't think we beat them.
Is it not?
I'm not sure if we beat them flavor-wise. If you said yours was good, I don't know.
Yeah, get a shield. That's a smart idea. Oh, that's not very good. At all. Oh my god.
It's not like, it's not great.
That's fucking trash. I can't even taste the salt.
I can't watch enough to see what
That one's still hot, bro. That one's been out the longest.
It's that lava.
It tastes like something, but
It doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes bad. It just tastes like
I wouldn't say that. Like it's like something you'd get at like a Golden Corral.
yeah, I guess, but it's like missing flavor entirely. Good competition, boys.
I enjoyed that. Yeah, I actually was putting a lot of effort into that.
All right, well that wraps up Tummy Time. Please shout out everything that you'd like to be shouted out, Mr. Gravy.
Oh, me? Oh, I dropped an album. It's called Marvelous. My name's Young Gravy. Just look that up and you could probably find me. I'm a rapper.
All right, bye everyone. Thank you.
Thanks for coming on Tummy
Yeah,
Time.
thank you for coming on.
Happy to be on Tummy Time, dude.
I'm leaving. Oh. Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, it's that magical time of the year. It's the season for pumpkin spice everything, their huge marketing push. So we're going to try all the pumpkin spice limited time items and tier list them. I like pumpkin, so I probably will like most of this.
I like the spice side. Like I don't like just pumpkin pie and stuff, but I like some pumpkin spice. So we'll see what we're cooking with.
Start it with Wendy's because they're really
Yeah.
shoving that down
They're-
everyone's throats with ads.
Here, let me clear us some room before Danny yells at me.
Good job. Now I'm gonna yell at you for that instead.
You contaminated our workstation.
This is the third time in like a week we've dumped coffee all over this table.
Let me do some on your side.
Yeah, if you mind, can you spill over here a little bit?
All right, so we're going into. You want the Wendy's Frosty to
Yeah,
start?
I'll do the Wendy's Frosty.
I'm gonna carefully move the almonds.
So this is pumpkin what?
Pumpkin spice Frosty from Wendy's. They did a PR push for sure, because if you look it up, everybody's like, it's the thing of the year. Everybody loves it. But if you watch videos, people are like, it tastes like ass.
So it's very thick.
Yeah,
I can't.
Frosty's.
This procedure's
You
not
could go
going
at
to
it with a
work.
spoon if you want.
Yeah, I think we got a
spoon
spoon.
me, Blazer. All right,
All
good.
right, I'm good.
All right, let's dive in. Do you love it?
That's all right. It's not amazing. It's fine.
The people online who were saying it was horrid are out of their minds.
They're saying it's horrid.
Yeah, they're like, it's disgusting, and it's really not.
It's not disgusting, but it's not.
spiced ice cream.
It's not bad by any means. Like I don't. You're not gonna get a strong opinion out of me on this one. It's just very normal.
Yeah.
Super lazy.
I like it. It's yummy.
Yeah, you seem to like it quite a
I
bit.
like it. I also like that. I don't taste much pumpkin. It's just kind of like cinnamon.
You say pumpkin?
Pumpkin. Yeah, there's no pumpkin in here. Do you see how they treat me? Would you take control of your team?
I'd give that like a comfortable C tier.
I'm gonna go up to an A.
Yeah, I figured that
I
was gonna
liked
be
it.
an A. You know, maybe the second bite's
Yeah,
better.
the first bite was to coat the mouth.
Yeah,
You just don't know how to eat.
that's definitely a C.
Okay. Here, let me see.
But I have seen a lot of pushes from Wendy's pumpkin spice this year. I've been getting a lot of ads in general on Twitter. Like yesterday, Lonzo Ball's dad, LeVar Ball.
Mm-hmm. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, well, he busted his son's ACL with those awful BBB shoes. But he's promoting an $1,800 set of gym equipment, which is just like a series of bars that he'll install at your house.
Oh,
So I keep getting Wendy's and then LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball, hell yeah.
And I love the response because he's also releasing a new line of shoes.
Jesus Christ.
And most people are like, oh, this is just in time. I was looking to tear my ACL soon, so I'm going to have to pick up a pair.
I wanted to not walk for the next 6 months.
Yeah, thank you for supplying me with the optimal ACL injury item.
That was good. Don't throw that away.
Big thanks to Starforge for sponsoring today's video, and also we have a huge announcement here for Starforge. This is reality. You're not dreaming. That PC, that beautiful machine is available today. It's an extremely limited run. All of it is custom artwork from Ricardo Jamie, the artist on our comic series Godslap, and it looks absolutely fucking amazing. But not only does it look amazing, it performs amazing. It features an RTX 4090 and either an AMD 7950 X3D or an Intel i9 13900KS, which are the two best CPUs in the game. You get to choose which one of those you'd rather it have. So again, huge thanks to Starforge for this. The PC is absolutely amazing. It is a limited run, so if you're interested, check it out. There's a link in the description. Oh, this is the iced coffee.
Watch this with a straw. That was a joke, by the way. It's an A.
I was gonna set this.
So I don't know who got the Wendy's one. Is this pumpkin spice iced coffee or is it like infused with frosty cream?
I think it's the frosty.
Frosty cream.
Inside of that.
That's kind of what I read it as.
What
as
an
well.
interesting chimera.
Yeah. This, hold my opinion. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good.
This might be what they were saying is horrid.
It's got to be because that was ice cream. This is ass.
Yeah, that's pretty bad actually.
I hate it. I hate that. I'm gonna go.
I like it more now.
I'm gonna go D.
I'm gonna go C. Wait, this kind of
You put this and that on the same page?
Yeah, they just came out of nowhere actually.
It's just shit coffee with some pumpkin flavor.
That might be why I like it because I hate coffee and that
Oh.
coffee's not super aggressive. It was at first, but now that I've been shocked.
Did you like
Yeah.
swirl it and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, mix it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Maybe I just got the shit particles and I gotta mix those in. Alright. D.
I'll stick with C. You can throw that away though. I didn't like it that much.
Charlie,
I
wipe your mouth.
don't listen to her.
Am
You got
I?
something in your mustache. I'm trying to make you not.
Am I a
I'm trying to
mess?
make you look cool.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look really cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna the clean mouth.
There's a new process, in the filming room of don't talk behind the cameras, okay? That's a joke. You can say whatever you want.
How am I looking? Am I cool now?
Wait, here, use me as a mirror.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the coveted Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin swirl latte.
Is this the 185 grams of sugar?
It's got to be. So reading it, it's got 4 pumpkin swirl shots, 4 vanilla shots, 1 whipped cream, 1 caramel drizzle, and 1 cinnamon sugar.
Okay. This had that viral video where the guy's like, "This is 185 grams of sugar," and then he put the sugar next to it, and it was like this high.
Yeah, and it was like a bunch of donuts were the equivalent.
Yeah,
like
14 glazed
14
donuts.
glazed donuts. Yeah, so I'll make sure to mix it ahead of time.
That is absolutely atrocious. No, like legitimately.
Atrocious, like bad taste or way too much sugar?
I didn't even taste sugar. That is actually just coffee beans and nothing.
Well, you hate coffee.
I
so-
do. Yeah, that was awful.
Oh,
That is actually
I
atrocious.
don't taste sugar either.
Did you get like the sugar free or something? Because that is fucking terrible.
I think that super high sugar one is the ice spice drink.
Oh.
That has, like the pumpkins blended up in it. But it is
Maybe.
also-
Could we order that?
Yeah,
Munchkin.
there's a Munchkin
This
drink
is-
now.
This is
Yeah.
what every time I drove down the highway, there's a
Yeah.
billboard that just
Yeah.
says "Drink your Munchkins" and no
But it's
info.
Oh,
She has
okay.
a pumpkin spice one, so it's got pumpkin munchkins in it.
Yeah, just order
Wow.
that with the Starbucks.
Yeah,
thing.
let's get the
Okay.
Monster. This
That's
is
an
shit.
F. That's
This is
actually a
shit.
full blown F.
Why? I know though, based on this, that there is an overabundance of sugar, and I taste none of it.
You're really searching for it too. You're digging deep. I appreciate that. You're trying to unearth the secrets.
I'll go D because I like coffee more than you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely a
throw that over
big
to the
F
side.
for me though.
That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
hated
need a
that one.
little water break in our waifu cups. And did you know you could use code MOIST to get 10% off on gamersubs.gg?
Yeah.
Gamersubs.gg/moist. All right, let's go on.
We can shout it out again later. You got the URL wrong and it makes us look like amateurs.
Did I? Oh.
Because you had to confirm with me.
Okay.
You need to be
Well,
confident.
he was just getting you in the
I just
end.
wanted us to interact with each
Okay,
other.
then.
I was having some fun.
I'm sorry, I
I
missed
knew what it was. What's
Wait,
this
what was
one?
it?
This is Colt. Oh.
It's gamersubs.gg/moist.
Nice.
Do it myself.
This is the Culver's, pumpkin spice shake?
I think so.
Okay.
So you can see at the bottom, it's a vanilla base
Mhm.
that they blend up with stuff. Was this pumpkin spice shake?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, I gotta get the flavor, get to know each other in there. All right.
The side says, "Are you looking at my concrete mixer? I know you are."
Man, that tastes like they blended up a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I'm
That
not
does
kidding.
Not make me
That
excited
is
to
awful.
drink this.
That is like actually not good at all.
no shot, right?
Try it. That tastes like salmon, like old salmon. That is really, really bad.
So you're not wrong. Like it's
Someone else
clearly
needs to try this like
it's
ASAP.
clearly pumpkin, but especially with you saying that first, the first hit on your tongue, you're like, is that fish? But it's definitely pumpkin. It settles down after a second. What are you saying?
No
It
way.
just tastes
Absolutely
like.
true.
Doesn't taste like fish at all.
That tastes like
actually.
pumpkin.
It just tastes
No
like
way that
pumpkin,
tastes
yeah.
like pumpkin, you guys.
I agree. It calms into pumpkin.
No,
That
yeah.
first hit.
First hit.
Maybe I had fish on my mind too much, but
And we just ate onion rings.
Yeah, I think they said it's pumpkin spice and salted caramel.
Oh,
So that might be
The salt
Do
is
you want to
same.
try it?
I don't know.
I hate
That
pumpkin
that
spice.
did not taste like any pumpkin I've ever had in my life.
it's the classic. We are just a fucking hive mind. You say something and my brain goes, "There's fish in here."
I like that a lot.
You like it? Well, it's yours.
Pass it
Probably-
back. Let me see if
All right,
maybe
wait,
now-
we want it
Yeah,
back.
think of something that's not fish when you're.
Well, I didn't think of fish when I first tested
That's-
it.
Yeah, but
That's
you said
shocking.
fish and then he thought fish.
Alright,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, you put fish in my
Contaminated
brain.
the
Let me go in with no fish on my mind. Chelsea's going to disagree no matter what. I don't trust Chelsea's opinions. You don't like it?
Oh, this is disgusting.
But look at the fish.
That means we just
I-
found the shake of the year.
That I actually can see how you get the fish hint,
Thank you.
but only because you put it in my brain.
This put it in my
I'm
mouth.
going in- I'm going in.
It's not. I didn't make it up. It just tastes fishy.
I'm going in with a spoon.
Here, I'll go in
Yeah,
with a spoon.
aerate it. Maybe that'll work.
I got a lot of caramel in that one.
I'll go,
I really don't like it.
I'll go deeper, I guess.
That was very disgusting.
I,
That was
I really do not enjoy that at all.
I eat a lot of fish. That legitimately that
Did
tastes
you have
like
fish
that.
this morning?
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say maybe you gave me some backwash of fish.
Maybe they just like dip the fish stick. Oh.
Well, they do like fish at Culver's. Like I feel like they put the pumpkin next to their
Next to
fish.
the
How would it sneak in there?
Yeah,
I don't know. They just
Fish flop.
I was gonna say, they threw the fish on the grill and then they threw that on the
It's
grill.
fine, so cut underneath the grill and then oils.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
take
yeah.
another bite because I really do not enjoy
I didn't
that.
like that at all.
Hand her
What's crazy though is I actually like that more than the coffee, so I'd give that a D.
I like this less than the coffee, so it's an F.
So Wawa, I am always hesitant of gas station anything now because I watched a Chubby Emu video where
Botulism?
Yep, 8 people got botulism from gas station nacho cheese, and listeria outbreak recently happened.
What's listeria? Tell me about it.
Listerosis. So basically, I think it's a bacterial infection that you can get from cold stuff. So not even cold shit's safe anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, but Wawa's like
Wawa, I
better
feel
than
like is a
normal
step
gas
above.
station.
It is. I know.
I trust them more than like 7-Eleven rolling hot dogs.
Me too. So this is pumpkin spice coffee.
I'm not the one who rolls the hot dogs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Clean your face before Chelsea yells at
Oh
you.
yeah.
That was just a lot of foam.
Well, that you gotta tilt it a little further.
Here, let me get in there to the bottom. Oh, what is that foam though? That's like it mixes well.
It's just whipped cream.
I was like, it was delectable, so that makes sense. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll go-
Very spiced. I like it.
I'll go into the belly of the beast. That's very good.
Yeah.
I'd give that a comfortable A, and I don't
was
even like
gonna say,
coffee.
hey, that's really
Yeah, that's
really good.
refreshing.
There's no taste of coffee.
Yeah, that is very refreshing.
Yummy. Great job, Wawa.
Good shit, Wawa.
Yeah.
Here's hoping no listerosis.
Yep, and no botulism, which you wouldn't get botulism.
You wouldn't get
from a cold
botulism
drink.
from that.
What's this one?
This
hot Wawa.
Hot Wawa.
All right. Well, now botulism's on the table.
Right. We've got the listerosis. Let's move into botulism.
We're really gambling today.
Yeah.
You think they cancel each other out since one's from hot stuff and one is from cold stuff?
It's like osmosis.
If you get
Jones.
botulism and listerosis, they go to battle in there and see
Yeah.
what happens.
They both just died. They trade kills.
I don't like that as much. Still good though.
Agreed. It's better cold. I'll give it C.
Oh, I was gonna go B because it's only like a little bit worse than that.
I don't like it as much. Heats up my cinnamon too much.
Not
Hot
bad.
Dunkin'.
Not bad, Wawa.
We forgot Hot Dunkin'.
Oh, right.
We're almost done with the coffee category.
Well, no, we still have Starbucks.
We're actually nowhere near done with the coffee category.
Yeah, there's
we also
so-
have McDonald's.
There's so much pumpkin shit. It's
There's
unreal.
actually another Dunkin' one coming as well.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
munchkin.
we are halfway through coffee. Go ahead.
That's even better than Wawa.
I've not moved that fast. I have tingles. Every nerve in my body just
That was a
freaked out.
a Spidey sense moment right there.
That was
It's
crazy.
from all the coffee.
Yeah.
You said this is better than Wawa, but you didn't like it cold.
No, I haven't had that cold, have we?
Yeah. This is the one you hated from Dunkin'.
Oh,
We both
Maybe
hated
there
it.
wasn't sugar in the
They
one.
fucked something up.
Yeah, the other one was very, very bitter. That one was very good.
I agree, it's much better. It tastes like,
Fish.
not fish, thank the fucking Lord. It tastes like a candle from Bath and Body Works.
You mean like a pumpkin
Yeah,
spice
Like
candle?
a pumpkin spice candle.
I remember
from Bath and
chewing
Body
on those.
I do. Monique always brings the most delicious ones home. It's like vanilla sugar cookie.
That's gonna be my first S of the day. Whoa! Yeah, that was good. I actually like that a lot.
I'm going B.
What'd you say?
No, it came from lunch.
From what? Well, here, let me. Tell me, you like candles, right? You're a girl.
Whoa! All right, give us some of the wackier ones now. So we'll move away from beverages and we'll do some snacks.
What if we want to start? Let's soak up the coffee with some bread.
Oh, that's a good idea. Carb
Pumpkin
up.
spice bread. And it's organic.
This is a really stupid story, but I'll go ahead and tell it
I'm
anyway.
excited.
When so back in like 2016, I got a urethral swab at the urologist.
Jesus
and
Christ. I'm ready.
And it caused my wiener to be bleeding a lot, like anytime I peed. So I was super afraid of peeing for like 3 days. So what I did is I got the highest sodium options I could find at Publix, and it was pumpkin season, so I got so much pumpkin shit. So this was pretty high in sodium, so I was eating pumpkin seeds salted out the wazoo, pumpkin bread, and the pumpkin granola over there as well. And I was just making sure I couldn't pee for days because it hurt and I was tired of seeing blood. So this brings back bad memories.
Wait, I want to backtrack. Why did that make you not pee?
Because so much sodium. It,
Like dehydrate yourself?
dehydrates,
I
yeah.
see. So you were like
I
going
wasn't-
so
He was
long.
just a raisin.
Yeah.
For a while.
Pumpkin flavored specifically has.
They just had so much sodium. Yeah. So like I just went to the store and I was like looking for anything high in sodium and I just kept finding pumpkin stuff. I ate so many pumpkin seeds, it was unreal. I had to look up if I was getting protein poisoning because I was eating so many.
I thought you were going for like a kidney stone to
No.
just stop it up. And I was like, those will also make you
No, I
bleed.
didn't drink any water and I ate nothing but high sodium pumpkin assortments.
Wow.
It was brutal.
We should do a video
So hello
racing to
again, old
see
friend.
who gets a kidney stone first.
Kidney stone speed run.
That would be so fun. Oh, this smells nice.
It's good.
It's got a nice crumb structure.
What?
Well, he's using the right terminology.
Thank you.
They're
Ratatouille last night.
No, because I'm not talking about strawberries and cheese. I'm talking about bread. This is really good. I'm going to give it an A. If there was butter on it, it's an easy S.
no, this is already a definite S for me. 100%.
You guys should eat some of this. It's really good. It's like cinnamon swirl bread. These are pumpkin spice almonds.
Nice.
Ooh, give them a little whiff.
Mmm. Make a little sandwich out of it.
Oh, wow. You got one almond.
The other almonds fell off. That's good.
All right. Nuts of distinction since 1906. I've had nuts of distinction since 1994.
Amen, brother. That's the beauty of being a man.
Mm-hmm. They don't really taste like pumpkin spice. They taste like those like candied almonds you'd get at a fair or
Yeah.
at the kiosk in the mall.
They're good. This is an A for me.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going S.
They're also just a very healthy snack too.
These have to be. These got to be bad for you, right?
No, why would they?
Not almonds, but these
Well, the
specifically.
sugary pumpkin spice part is
Oh.
probably
Maybe.
not so good.
Not terrible. 5 grams of sugar and 25 pieces. That's actually much better than lots of sodium. You'll stop yourself right up.
I like being now. It was kind of just.
That's true. That's so 2016.
I guess if there's any takeaway from that story, don't get a urethral swab. If you can help it, I guess.
Was your urethra okay?
Eventually. It was fucking awful.
Those are great. They're great. What do you want next?
Give me the Oreos.
All right, so these aren't really pumpkin spice. They're just orange and pumpkin shaped. But I know you love Oreos, so.
Yeah, then we'll tier list them anyway.
That whole box is about to be gone.
It's. I really wish you didn't. This
He
is
went
like
in the kitchen and yelled at me.
Yeah, this is my kryptonite. If I have one Oreo, it's a dance with the devil, and I lose every time. I end up fucking polishing off the entire package.
It is
It's
so
awful.
weird because you always have the best discipline, except for these are your fucking. I think you already said it, kryptonite.
Yeah, they never used to be. I didn't actually like Oreos growing up.
Why?
I just didn't like them.
I'm gonna put that in S.
Yeah. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's an S.
This is my favorite though because he'll eat like 2 sleeves, and in 30 minutes he'll bounce off the fucking walls with energy, and then he won't do it again. What do you mean?
I don't bounce off the walls. I get mad that I've ruined myself.
All right, back-to-back cookies. These are Fudge Stripes Pumpkin Spice.
These look good. I've never had these.
Have you had normal Fudge Stripes?
Mm-mm.
What?
They're really good.
They're fine. Not as good as an Oreo, but they're alright. Where's the pumpkin spice? Is it just made out of it?
I think it's like you can kind of see the bits in the cookie, but it doesn't come through too strong.
It just tastes like a normal
Don't
cookie.
let this ruin Fudge Stripes for you. Normal Fudge Stripes are better. That's like a B.
Yeah, B's fine.
Good.
He's not making me mad. Is this their mascot? The Smurf?
That's the Keebler elf.
Oh, this is an elf?
Yeah.
Do you not know the Keebler elves?
Nope.
Live in the trees?
This is
What?
so shocking. This is like when you told us you'd never had Sprite in
There's
your
the
life.
next tier list. Keebler cookies.
Yeah. More cookies. Tate's Bake Shop.
Cool.
These are good cookies. They're thin. They're crispy if you like crispy cookies. I've never had the pumpkin ones though.
They look nice.
They do.
I was deceived. They seemed soft, but they're not.
I told you they weren't. Very pumpkin-y, kind of. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't really like that. Mr. Tate's got to refine that formula. This is not some top G shit. What's in it? It's definitely not just cinnamon or pumpkin.
There's white chocolate.
Yeah,
The flavor disappears. It's like
so does
there's
the fun.
nothing in my mouth. Yeah, I've liked Tate's
Because you
cookies in the
swallowed.
past. Yeah, guys, the cookie
Guys,
is
it's
gone.
gone.
It was in my mouth.
Something
and it's
happened to the
not.
cookie.
No, it just kind of faded from existence.
I didn't really like that at
I
all.
didn't either. I'm going. I mean, it's not. I'm not like ooh disgusting. I just didn't.
I just wouldn't eat it
like
again.
Yeah,
I'd give it a
that's
D.
I was gonna go
Just
D.
gonna throw this away.
Oh, you want to use straws?
I'd rather use a spoon.
Okay.
Piss people off.
Why did that happen?
You have some on your face.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Wipe it, Charlie, so you look cool.
That was awful.
It's in your beard.
Like, it happens to everybody.
Who shook up my yogurt? What the fuck was that?
It's a classic prank.
You really got me good with that one, guys.
Jump scare for Halloween.
Chobani pumpkin spice Greek yogurt. I've had this before.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a comfortable B. It's not my favorite flavor from them, but it's pretty good. It's a little room temperature, so.
Tastes a lot like their key lime pie flavor, which is weird.
What is going on with your mouth today?
Have you had both to compare? This is nonsense. Has anybody here had the key lime pie flavor?
Yes.
Okay.
I give it just a nice B. It's very.
I'd go B.
It's
as well.
appreciative that they got into the festive spirit, but they
You
didn't
can be
do a great job.
non-biased. I won't be upset.
I kind of see what you mean.
Thank you. You want pumpkin spice flavored pretzels next?
Yeah.
I think Monique really likes these. I think I've had these before.
I think I had these a long time ago, like back in elementary school. They used to
Probably
do these.
2016 when you had that urethral swab.
Yeah.
Because these probably have a lot of sodium.
That's good.
They're good. They're like the white chocolate covered ones, which I love, just with some spice in them.
I like these a lot. These are an A.
I used to buy yogurt or ice flavored pretzels. They're so good.
Yeah.
I'm going S.
Ooh.
That and
interesting.
almonds. Put it in.
That's good.
I
Jesus
like
Christ.
those. Keep them coming.
You know what? I might give him an S as well. I'm coming around.
Oh, even another.
They're winning me. Okay, I'll
They
go.
give you a
Okay,
double.
I'll stack them. If you insist. Alright, well,
That's an S, baby. Let's move on. Let's go to your side, these pumpkin rolls.
is that Aunt Debbie
Little Debbie.
or whatever?
Aunt Debbie. Who's the aunt that makes the rolls? Aunt Jemima?
Sister Schubert.
No,
Oh,
and Jemima is the syrup, right?
Oh yeah, syrup. Sister Schubert.
Sister Schubert's the rolls.
These are pumpkin rolls.
Pumpkin rolls. I don't like Debbie, so I don't think I'm gonna like
I
this.
honestly do not either.
Are they like the ho-hos just with
Swiss rolls.
Yeah.
and like Swiss rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swiss rolls slap.
It's actually incredible how awful this is. It is inspiring that Little Debbie's gets to stay in business by just packing sugar into things and calling it food. That's just terrible.
Every
There's no flavor.
single component feels fake in your mouth.
It's actually so fucking bad. It's incredible.
Even this little, look at that. I put this in my mouth. It just feels like plastic. No rubber. That's gross.
That's a big F.
F.
Little Debbie's needs to be shut down. I'll say it.
I agree.
It also gave Waltzy a tooth infection. When
It's
he was
true.
here.
He ate Little Debbie and then had to get his tooth pulled the next day.
Literally the next day, yeah. So that was bad.
Yep, that was ass. That was the worst thing we've had today. Oh. Let me see this. Classic cream, real whipped light cream, pumpkin spice.
All right.
Oh, you want it on a spoon?
Yeah, you can take it from the source if you want. I'm a little more civilized.
From the tea, yeah.
I could just shoot it in your mouth.
No,
if you want.
I'd rather not. I've already made a mess today on my face.
I don't love that color.
Ooh. That's good. You don't like that? I think that's good.
I think it's good whipped cream. It tastes nothing like pumpkin spice.
No, it's just whipped cream.
That's just.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't taste
There's like
pumpkin.
something else there, but it's not a flavor. It's just kind of like, hello.
It's probably just red dye 40 or something.
I think you are correct. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, that's just good whipped cream. S.
It's just whipped cream. There's nothing in it. Good. You guys want some? Sure you don't want me to pour some in your
I'm
mouth?
good. I've had plenty of whipped cream now.
My tummy's starting to hurt.
my stomach isn't feeling good. I told them, but this is also what I cut my tongue on like a year ago.
I'm gonna eat it again.
Be
And
very
you
careful
also-
with it because it's like daggers. I'm not kidding.
All right.
What is it?
It's pumpkin granola. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Tread carefully. No, I think it is important. Like
Blood just starts pouring.
So this one looks like an Among Us guy, but the but the point I was going to make is all the seeds stick out from the sides, so it's like actually little fucking long swords on it.
Wait, don't eat that one.
Well, I don't
That
want.
one.
We're gonna sell it online. Yeah.
An ethically sourced Amogus
Yeah, here you go.
granola.
Here's a big
Did we
dog.
buy some animal cracker that looked like something?
It was Animal Cracker having
Having
sex.
sex.
Did you ever get it?
Yeah, we did a video.
Oh,
we
that's
did a
right.
video.
That's right. Yeah.
I think we paid like $90 for that.
Out the Facebook Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's a B. It's just dangerous. So that should come with like a warning.
It's good. If you put this in that yogurt,
Yeah. Well, and very
well,
carefully.
very like, yeah, no. I mean, go in with caution, of course. Yeah, that's good. I'd go B as well. So this is the Lantern Imperial Pumpkin Ale from Florida Ave Brewing.
Nice. That was a lot of foam. Pretty much just sucked foam off the top. I'll need to go back in a second.
Beer.
I don't taste any pumpkin in
There's
that.
no pumpkin. in
Doesn't
that.
taste like pumpkin.
No,
That's
that-
disappointing.
That is
I feel
actually
like-
just normal beer.
Yeah,
They might have just taken Miller Lite and put a pumpkin on the front.
that's insulting to the beer.
Well, yeah, that's mean. It's just normal beer. It's just beer.
It's like they may have like stirred the beer with a pumpkin.
Well,
but-
they thought about pumpkin when they were
Mhm.
brewing it.
and like played some spooky music in the warehouse.
Yeah.
And they're like, "That's the lantern."
We'll capture the essence of pumpkin.
Yeah, I mean it's good beer.
It's fine beer.
There's just no
C.
I like it more. I'll go B for
Yeah.
the beer, I guess. But there is no pumpkin.
There definitely isn't. Give me one more Oreo, and then we can.
I thought you were gonna say one more sip.
And then cut me off for the rest of the day.
All right, this is your last one.
Last Oreo. Let me make it a good one. Ice Spice Dunkin' Donuts Munchkin something.
Wait, is this actually for Ice Spice?
I don't know.
I didn't piece that together before. It is?
I think so. I saw they had her and Ben Affleck
Oh,
do
yeah,
the
yeah.
announcement of it or something.
Wow.
Ben Affleck part of that.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
He's a
sure.
big Dunkin' guy.
He really likes munchkins.
Is it 'cause
He's
from
always the
that
Dun-
area?
yeah. He's
Probably.
always the Dunkin' guy.
I'd also never heard him talk outside of movies and interviews. He had like a really thick Boston accent. He's
Yeah.
like, "You put the donuts in and you fucking you drink the
Is
what?"
that your Boston?
I feel like
Weirdly
I'm-
Italian.
Well, he's North End Boston, so
It didn't even click with me. Yeah. Every time I do an accent, it's always just Italian.
all of us do. New York, Boston, anywhere in the U.S., it's Italian. So that right off
Looks
the rip
awful.
looks like cat throw up.
Yeah, this looks
Wait, turn
awful.
it to me again. It looks like sand. It looks like wet sand.
It does. It looks phloem. Looks like phloem.
Oh, that's a throwback. Hey, wait for me. Wait for me.
Yeah,
let's
sorry.
cheers
Cheers.
this one. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, holy fuck! Hurts my teeth.
That is, I think I had 185 grams of sugar in that one spoonful.
The problem though is it's not good.
It's horrible.
It's not.
That is horrible.
It's mushy munchkins.
Oh, with awful,
ice and
awful,
coffee
awful
flavor?
amounts of like. It's
How
not.
would it compare to her music, you would say?
I've only heard like one of her songs. It was fine, I guess. I'd say her songs are better.
Yes, so if you want to come on the show, let us know. Huh?
Oh, yeah, they did you dirty with this one, Mrs. Spice. This is
You
fucking
could have done a
terrible.
lot better.
Miss Spice, whatever.
She'll be Mrs. Spice when she
Yeah,
gets
once she. Do you need a Mr. Spice in your life?
That is actually revolting. That is super bad.
The texture is horrible.
The taste is much worse than the texture. I'm not a texture guy to a big degree. That's just awful.
There's really not a redeeming factor. And
No.
like, just I like Dunkin'. I'm a Dunkin' fan.
Yeah, they dropped the ball on
You've
that.
gone too far. Here, let me just see something. Maybe it's just not well mixed. Maybe the good stuff is at the bottom. Here, let
Oh,
me
you're
go up.
onto something.
I can't get it. It just looks like cat throw up. Let's see.
It reminds me of the chicken tender milkshake, but worse.
Give it a sip.
Okay.
It's very different. It's not better. It's just different. Yeah, you get more liquid down there.
That is the worst thing we've had today, and it's not even close.
I don't like that. They let me down.
Wow, that is awful.
Anybody want some?
No.
I want to kind of try it.
Yeah,
see
try
what
it.
it's like.
It's like anything you'd expect. It doesn't taste like donut.
The problem is it's like ice crystals. It's not like
Yeah.
like soft. It's
No,
like
not at all.
it's like pebbles.
It's not like a milkshake. It's like
Yeah.
an Italian icy
Yeah.
from hell.
Yeah, it's not good.
Imagine
Definitely
giving,
not good.
Yeah. And you know, most of the time when we give something to Danny that we hate, he's like, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, no,
that's how you know that's
not
F.
good. It's like, and it leaves like sand in my mouth.
It does. You
That-
think like, hey, maybe a donut bite would be redeeming. It's the donut's mushy and sandy.
There's nothing redeeming about that.
F. Disgusting.
Big F.
Get it out of here.
Yucko.
We're here with Starbucks.
Yeah, the grand finale. So this is like the quintessential basic drink. Pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, so which is which? We got, this one is the iced pumpkin spice latte with apple drizzle. So we got, make sure you stir that bad boy up. First thoughts, very orange.
Well, that's good. That's what we want.
Yeah, like a pumpkin. So who got this little muffy?
I think that was for them.
No, I got it. for you guys the pumpkin spice
Oh.
muffins. You wanted to try it.
Sure.
Why do you do this to me?
Content now.
How's this one?
That's fine. It's not as good as Dunkin's hot version.
All right. You gave us a bunch of straws. Let's see. All the apple drizzle went to the bottom. I don't like that one.
I think it's fine. It's better than Dunkin's cold pumpkin spice.
It is. You're not wrong. It's just very chemically.
Well, yeah, it's big business for you.
You know, I'll go C. Yeah, big business and their pesticides in our coffee.
Yeah, I'd give it a B. I think it was fine. I didn't dislike that at all, actually.
And this one is the pumpkin spice cream frap. I think that's what that stands for.
What's the difference between a frap and a cap?
So frappuccino is more like a milkshake.
Latte.
It blended all up with ice.
Okay. All right, Starbucks. I don't really like you. And that's changing my mind. That's good.
Oh, really?
That's very good.
All right, let's see.
That might be the best coffee pumpkin anything we've had today.
Tastes like a milkshake.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Is there any coffee in that?
Yes.
Okay. Then they've done a great job of keeping it a secret from me.
Yeah. So that's the thing about their
Frappuccinos are
fraps.
the best.
They're just like they are truly milkshakes.
Yeah, this is
They're
really
yummy.
good.
They're
This
good
is an
things.
S for sure.
That one's yours. I'd go S. That's our first drink in an S today.
This is so good. What
That's
the
good
fuck?
stuff.
Charlie's hooked.
You know, try.
Oh my
try
god.
your-
This is my gateway drug to being the Starbucks fucking loser that can't stop raving about it.
Well, they really grabbed a hold of you fast. There you go.
Oh, this is like really good.
It is. We should get him all the other
my God.
frappuccinos to
I'm
try.
so embarrassed at how much I like it.
No, I know if he had the cookie crumble frappe.
Oh,
he
and
would
we're
lose his
mine.
Yeah.
There's yours.
God damn it. All right.
What is this, Matt? Explain.
It's a pumpkin muffin thing.
Put it down.
I've had so much sugar right now.
Here, let me use that.
I cut it for you already.
Yeah, but my hands are dirty.
Why are you cutting a different piece?
Well, I was just gonna pick that piece up, but you're
It's
right.
not gonna work.
What are your hands dirty from? You've just been eating.
My phone.
Oh no, the muffin's ruined.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't like the consistency of the cream cheese.
I don't either.
It's a little slimy. It's good.
I don't think the cream cheese adds anything to it.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like cream cheese. I'll go B.
I'll give it a B.
You like your drink?
Yeah. It's really good.
It is really good. I agree. We
God
definitely
damn
got to
it.
get him the other frappuccinos. So yeah, that was all the pumpkin stuff. We did it.
I think I've been too harsh on Starbucks my whole life. Yep, that's very good. So that's all the pumpkin spice shit. So what do you think is the best?
The best is probably drink
I've
wise
gotta stop
that
drinking
for
that.
sure. I also really like the pretzels.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Like across the board
It's a
for
good
me.
drink. I like it.
Yep.
Now
All right.
you can go into Halloween
Ready.
educated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good work today.
Good work.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad too.
Call the fucking police right now. I know you saw it. She need me in the stomach. Good.
We're gonna contact them.
Thank you.
You need to.
I've always wondered what the real Burger King looks like, and now I finally know. He just looks like a normal crackhead we get here in Florida. Burger King, of course, has their own mascot, but this is the actual real-world king of burgers. Their mascot has his own video games like Sneak King and all that shit, but this is the real genius, the man behind the curtain, the Burger King. And he's out here on a plane ride not having any fun. So he sounds like Gilbert Gottfried with a sinus infection, and he keeps whining about how a lady kneed him in the stomach. And this wasn't like some unprovoked act of violence against him or anything like that. It's not like they had sent an assassin on this plane flight to take out the Burger King. The reason he got kneed in the stomach is because he's a racist asshole, which you'll soon see.
This is my seat.
Can you stand up?
Where is 25A? Where is 25A? Why did she just knee me in the stomach?
Because you deserve it.
Yes, she did.
This is the face of an angry Boy Scout whose chicken fries were cold. I love that he's wearing this Burger King crown. I can't get enough of that shit. I don't even know how the fuck he would have gotten this. Like, maybe he stole it out of a dumpster or something. Like, some child had a birthday party at Burger King. God rest their soul, that'd be miserable. And then they just, like, threw out the crown, and this guy just went through the dumpster to get it. Or maybe he truly earned it, right? Like, maybe they were celebrating. He was the first person that day to finish a Burger King meal without puking, so they gave him this crown as, like, a nice little souvenir, a token of their appreciation.
Because you deserve it. Did you get that on camera?
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Excuse me, I'm part West African.
You deserve
I can
it.
say anytime I want.
For obvious reasons, I'm going to be muting the N-word here. You can start to see why the passengers were pretty upset with this asshole. I have to imagine that this may even be like a McDonald's viral marketing campaign, like the person filming is Ronald McDonald or like the Hamburglar, and they're just like filming it like, holy shit, this is gonna be huge for us.
That's bye. You need me in the stomach. I want to press charges.
Nobody.
Take your shit and get the fuck out of my seat.
I don't know why he keeps saying that he wants to press charges. Like, what the fuck do you want the staff on the plane to do about it? All of a sudden provide you with a lawyer? Like, here, okay, you want to press charges? Tell it to this guy. We'll wait before we take off. I just don't know what he expects to happen. Like, another passenger raises his hand. I am an attorney, and I will represent this lunatic in this case. I only require one Whopper as payment.
Kick that nigger bitch off the plane!
Sir, please you need to stop. There are children. Please stop. Stop. Hey, that's not necessary.
Take your stuff and get out of my seat, please!
Yeah, so he just keeps screaming and shouting and screaming the N-word, making it sound like a 2009 Call of Duty Xbox Live lobby. Just truly awful, and tons of chaos from this one guy going wild. And Burger King has some of the worst marketing of all time. Like, genuinely, their marketing campaigns are some of the most garbage. Do you remember for National Women's Day when they posted a tweet saying women belong in the kitchen, which was supposed to be outrage bait, where you click their tweet and then you read their next one that says that they're actually offering programs to women? Like, just stupid shit like that. They can't do anything right when it comes to marketing, so I truthfully wouldn't be surprised to learn that this whole thing was supposed to be a marketing stunt from Burger King gone wrong. Maybe it's supposed to end like that Pepsi ad with Kylie Jenner and the Pepsi saving the world. This one ends with this guy taking a bite of a Whopper and it cures racism. He's no longer racist, and everyone on the plane is super happy as Whoppers and chicken fries fall from like the emergency compartments and everyone chows down.
Take care of it, but I need you to stop yelling.
She need me in the stomach. Why are you in my face?
I'm asking you to stop
Have
yelling.
I committed any type of violence since I've been on the plane?
You're
No.
yelling and
So
you're causing
what?
a scene. Yes, sir. That's
She need me in the
disrespectful.
stomach.
I don't care what she did. You're being
Thank you.
disrespectful.
Somebody get
Shut
this
the
on
fuck
camera.
up for 2 seconds.
I want a lawsuit. I want a fucking lawsuit right now, motherfucker. Give me a
He wants a lawsuit, god damn it, and jumping Jehoshaphat, he's gonna get one. He just keeps saying that he wants a lawsuit, as if somehow that's supposed to happen like right now, that because he called for it, a lawsuit has to now be put into motion, a judge has to come out of like the cockpit, and a trial has to go underway because this guy has now declared his intent of filing a lawsuit. I just like that he proclaims that multiple times as if it's some kind of like ancient rule that we have to follow. Like back in the day, if you call for a duel, you have to engage in that duel or else your honor is fucked. Him calling for a lawsuit means that right now a trial is about to break out on the plane. So we get a camera angle change here, and you can see someone really go in there and deliver the fucking meat to him, trying this, like, get him with, like, this flying punch. So someone comes in with a special delivery of a double Whopper with extra cheese on the guy and knocks off his crown before they're separated, and they're trying their best to settle down the situation, waiting for the cops to arrive, which they eventually do, and they arrest the guy.
Yeah! Get out of here!
So yeah, this was a pretty wild Burger King related plane freakout. This is a little over a year old now, I believe. So I'm a little tardy to the party on this one. I didn't even hear about this, which is shocking because this is like a pretty wild freak out. And I've usually got my finger on the pulse of this kind of shit, but this one, it flew under my radar. But yeah, I just wanted to share this one. That's about it. See ya.
What are we doing today, Chuck?
The coffee tier list.
And you're a big coffee guy.
Hate coffee. Don't like it. This will be up there with the cigarettes for me.
That's crazy.
I do not like coffee.
I love coffee. Also, special judge that will call in randomly is Danny.
Danny, big coffee guy.
Drinks so much coffee.
I'm a tea guy.
No, you're not.
No, I like 2 teas, actually.
Well, I'm excited to go on this journey with you.
Yeah, well, I'm 30 years old now. Maybe
you gotta grow up.
My DNA's changed and I like coffee. All right, what do we got?
When these coffees hit your taste buds, you're gonna probably say bleh on that one and think that's pretty good.
So how are we doing this? It's coffees from like the most popular places to get coffee?
And we got a hot black coffee from each place that we could. And they're either like an iced latte, or if they didn't have an iced latte, like their main sweet drink kind of thing. I do a latte or cappuccino with oat milk.
Okay, does this have oat milk?
Nope.
No, it's black.
That shit's gonna be ass.
Yep, that's some super ass, huh?
I don't know that we'll really like almost any of the black coffees. I don't know why I like licked my lips and got ready to drink right after you on the little sipper.
That's fine. You got excited?
Yeah.
So that's a D, comfortably.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of watery coffee, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not even strong. It actually did just taste like coffee flavored water.
That's really, really watered down. You know what? I'll go D as well. Great. Here, you want some more?
Yeah, no, it's for Danny. He's our specialist.
Yeah, that's pretty watery. I don't think that's... The flavor is not terrible. It's just pretty watery.
Yeah,
I give that like a C.
What separates coffee, like black coffee flavors, like the quality
So
of the beans?
later when we do Starbucks, just sip on like this one and then sip on Starbucks.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I hate Starbucks black
too.
coffee.
It's
it tastes
burnt.
burnt.
It's
It
very
tastes like
burnt.
it's like really, really aggressively burnt.
There's mushroom coffee, I think.
Why do that though? Does it taste good?
Apparently, like ferments or something in their bellies, and then they poop it out. And they.
Why is that? Why would you want to drink it though? Is it for the taste, or is it like a health benefit?
It's apparently a high-end bean, which I don't think I want.
How
to
the
drink.
fuck could poop be high end?
I don't know. It's something with their stomach acid. It's not the poop itself. That to me tastes like sugar milk.
This isn't. There's coffee in here.
It's just sugar milk.
It's
That's what they're all gonna taste like.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, outside of
That's what
stuff,
coffee
that's
tastes
gonna be
like when you get it like that.
That's like a Christmas drink.
It's because like places like this, when you get these, it's so sugary. That's how they like get rid of all the other taste.
That's an A tier.
It's literally just.
I don't even really want this one.
I was gonna say I don't know if I'm rating it on how I like it as coffee or how I like sugar milk.
Like that's too. I can't drink that. It's too
very
sugary.
sweet. I'm gonna go C.
See that's good coffee. That's what coffee's supposed to taste like.
This is gonna be something.
Yeah, that's the only one that they would let me get. Is it's pretty much just a chocolate frosty with coffee in it.
Oh, that makes
that
so much
explains
sense.
it, yeah.
So here, we'll go Starbucks. Next.
Yeah, you get an immediate
Okay.
example.
And this is iced latte.
And this is black coffee.
Yep.
Next, this is a coffee place. We got just a straight.
Here, you start there. I'll start here.
The iced I gave an A. That is much worse than the last one actually.
They even in the latte, like I've had Starbucks lattes, they put so much milk. This one is not sweet. You're gonna hate it. I hate Starbucks.
Holy fuck,
hot
that's
coffee.
horrible. You've done it again, Starbucks. Excellent work.
Like I said, like I normally am okay with Starbucks lattes because their espresso is good, but this is just milk.
All right.
Starbucks is one of those companies that I've seen the narrative change recently around them. Because it used to be like the trendy thing.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Starbucks was a
Starbies.
cool place, and now I'm starting to see a lot of talk about how even walking into a Starbucks feels very like procedural. Like
Yeah.
they're no longer trying to get you to stay there and like study or hang out.
It's the same price to go to a local coffee shop at this point.
Yeah,
And-
it's
burnt all the
yeah.
time.
Oh, like this tastes like completely burnt. Like you said, it's dirt.
That's worse
This
than
is
Wendy's.
watered down milk.
That's-
There's no espresso in
actually-
there.
Yeah. F for
F
the
on
black
this, I
coffee
agree.
and D for the
I'm gonna
milk.
go D there too. If it's so weird, if I went there, I would get a latte. I've never really had one that bad. All right.
I've had
I'm not surprised by coffee's taste. I try and drink coffee like 2 or 3 times a year just to see if I've grown up, and I hate it every time.
All right, what's the next one? Is that McDonald's?
Yes. This
Oh,
is the
that's a sweet
McCafe.
drink.
We
You're
got
gonna love this.
a Frappuccino.
I think I will like that.
Here, let's start.
McDonald's. I will pre-rate these for you guys because I've had almost all of them. McDonald's coffee's pretty good.
Yeah, shockingly good.
Yeah.
Honestly, we gotta talk about the generational run McDonald's has been on the last like 20 years.
Their quality hasn't really gone down.
Yeah, it's
like their
crazy.
prices have gone up, but
When
their
you
price
start
quality.
here,
Yeah.
Right, but you
pretty
can you can argue that's where Burger King started too, and they've gone.
He's
you know,
right.
that's
down the
just a
drain.
really good point.
Wendy's is honestly dipped.
I I like it more than Starbucks.
I like it more than the other two, but that's still like I'll give it a C just to show I like
Which
it more than the
I
other two.
watched
I
them
don't
make
like
this
it.
coffee before. They pull out those silver reflective bags that they make them on airplanes with. Oh, he
hotel
loves the
rooms.
milkshake and hotel rooms.
There's coffee. There's no way there's coffee.
Let me take a little gander here.
Good, right?
No, so a lot of times when you get chocolate stuff
It's so good.
at like a restaurant or something, they'll put like instant coffee and stuff in it,
Yep.
just because it doesn't really coffee taste. It just makes the chocolate.
But like brownies, add a little espresso.
Yeah. it just makes it really
Holy
rich.
S.
Yeah.
That is,
It's a milkshake.
it's not coffee,
It's a
but it's
milkshake.
really good. This is probably the first time we've ever heard the validity of our tier list, man.
Yeah.
People are going to be outraged.
Our coffee tier list is milkshakes at top, coffee at bottom.
Well, we didn't even give it a shot. They aren't lattes. It's black coffee with no cream, no sugar, and then milkshake.
That's the really hard, but this is coffee. You know, that's coffee.
in its purest form. You're
There's
taking
no
it-
good way to do this.
No,
tier
because
list.
like you wouldn't like my drink that I make every morning. You'd be like, this tastes like ass. It's oat milk and espresso, but I love it.
I'd probably hate it, yeah.
We don't have the lemonade that kills you, but we do have coffee.
God damn it. What's the
I had Panera for dinner last night. It only cost me $96 for one noodle.
It is ridiculously expensive.
Sorry, what were you?
I was gonna say Panera. If we want to talk about downhill,
Yeah,
Panera
true.
has
When
gone
you
so
and I
downhill.
started working together in what 1986?
Long time ago, yeah.
You had Panera almost every day.
I did.
You loved it. The price was fine. The food quality great. It's been a nosedive off a cliff
really
ever
has.
since.
This black coffee is pretty good. Do you like
I don't think
Panera?
I've ever had Panera's black coffee.
It's pretty good.
They for a while were doing unlimited. This is a good latte. Little milky but good.
Compared to the other black coffees,
like
that
this?
one's by far the best.
They were doing unlimited.
That's terrible.
This is terrible.
This is the worst drink we've had today.
What?
Why is it the Danny?
Yeah, I need to be the deciding factor.
Oh my
here.
god,
I
that's
tried the black coffee.
revolting. Black
So
coffee.
this
is
says
an
it's
F.
dark roast, which I'm surprised that you like dark roast. That's usually the most bitter.
That one, honestly, the best of the day for that.
You hear my stomach growling.
Yeah, that's good. That means he likes it.
I do like it, actually. I think this is pretty good. Matt, I don't know why you don't like this. It's pretty good.
I haven't liked any of them. I mean, I guess
Oh, see, Danny's the
don't
coffee,
like that.
coffee expert agrees with me.
I don't like the latte.
Danny.
This shit is disgusting.
It's the worst possible
When
combination of
when I make a latte, it's like because everybody does the same amount of espresso, say it goes up to there. My milk would go to like here. It's just not all of this. They do so much milk.
I do like lattes usually. That's
let
just
me-
not a good
let me
one.
see this.
That is good coffee though.
Yeah, B for that. Super. We'll bust out the super F for the milk.
What did I give McDonald's hot? I don't remember.
You gave it high because you
Oh,
liked it.
this is around that for me. I haven't liked any of them really. This is around this for me. This I'm gonna go C. It's crazy. I love coffee and drink it every day, and I haven't really liked any of this.
Well, what you drink your own coffee?
Mhm.
Do we have a way for you to make your own coffee here?
No, you want me to call Monique, see if she'll make an espresso?
Yeah,
bring it
and
here.
deliver it.
Isn't she sick?
Yeah, she can park out front.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's the issue.
Oh boy, a Burger King latte.
Here's the
I've
Burger
never
King.
in my life had Burger King coffee.
Is it sugary?
I'll have you guys know.
don't see
I looked
sugar.
up. I tried. There was an article that said I tried all 6 fast food
Yeah.
coffees, and Burger King was 6. It was the first one that popped.
That
up.
is so sweet. Whoa. Sorry,
really
that lasted.
I'm pretty sure this is just grease. I think they just turned over the fucking stove and put it in a cup. That is.
You've been liking the sugar. You're about to have a blast.
I actually wait. You can see all the sugar crystals on the.
So
ice
I
cubes.
realized I was like, I don't see the sugar at the bottom. It's because it's half sugar.
Yeah,
like that drink is almost entirely comprised.
Whoa.
But you don't hate it.
Don't hate it.
See?
It's good sugar.
This sucks. This really is not good.
It's like a salt lick, but for sugar.
This is like what Lindsay drinks.
She drinks that?
It's not, this is
so
more
sweet.
Sugary, but like the flavors. Oh my god.
That's like a headache in a cup.
What the
also,
fuck?
this is horrible.
That's bad. Yeah, that's very bad.
I'll go F on their hot coffee.
B for that.
I'm actually gonna go F on that as well.
That, like just that sip I took, I feel like it might give me a headache.
Yo, this is a weird
It's a 4D
list.
experience.
It's not going how I thought. Where I thought you'd hate everything and I'd like everything. We both just kind of hate everything.
There's a couple I like.
Yeah,
a couple.
The coffee's getting to me.
Straight onto the straws. He walks over. Oh my god.
If you had the COVID-19, like, I'll put the gif up where it's the two guys, like, spewing shit, particles at each other, it would have gone right over the straws.
Look at the fidelity on the words. They're blurry.
Yeah, one of them is French vanilla, and then one of them is just a latte.
All right, let's see if we can figure it out. I think I got French vanilla.
Oh, no.
It would be funny if they just gave me French vanilla.
All right.
Yeah, swap them.
Don't hate that. That's pretty good.
Let's see.
If yours is French vanilla and that's normal, normal's real good.
These are wildly different, and now I don't know what either of them are.
Does it do anything for y'all, the fact that just come in big gulp soda cups?
Yeah, that is crazy.
It even says Big Gulp iced coffee.
Whoa.
Yep. This is a specific coffee cup.
I don't like this one as much as that one.
Yeah, but now that I've had both, I don't think either are French vanilla. They're just innocuous sugar flavor.
That is true.
I like this one.
This one's good.
Is there any indication? Is there any?
You think that one's French vanilla?
Would you be able to identify by taste?
No, not.
Danny, tell us which is which.
Probably do it.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I wake up early in the morning. I go get a big gulp of coffee. I'm happy with the product they're putting out.
Yeah, both are fine.
Those are also like $2.
That's a
a
deal.
good deal. Like,
That is a deal.
These are $2.
I'm pretty sure.
Holy, that is a good deal.
Okay,
7-Eleven
you're
coffee's
right,
super cheap.
but like they're basically the same.
Yeah, they're
drink.
very
close.
close.
This has a different aftertaste.
I like that. Aftertaste.
Neither of them is vanilla. I guess I'm
Different.
gonna assume that this one is the vanilla because it has some flavor that isn't
Yeah.
the normal one, and this
All
one's
right.
probably.
I give this A and this C.
I was gonna go the one I liked more A, the one I liked less B.
Ah.
Like I said, $2 because you're going to Starbucks and you're spending $14.95 on this little puppy.
Wow. That was cool.
Ice Spice isn't here, but her spirit's gonna live on.
No,
God bless.
Ice Spice's drink should have never been made. That was
The Munchkin.
yes,
Oh.
it was truly tasted like throw up. So my gripe before I even take a sip with Duncan, go ahead.
It's not bad, but it's kind of just like flavored water. I mean, I could definitely drink it.
It's just bean and water.
That's true.
Yeah, but the other ones taste like really bitter, except for Panera's. Panera's had like a nice taste.
There you go.
I'd give that like I'd give it a B. I like it more than the others.
What did you give Panera? A?
Yeah, I give Panera an A, I think. Jiminy Christmas, I hate it. I like
This
that more than
one's
this.
super unoffensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate the blandness.
Yeah, like
I don't appreciate this.
kind of like you when we go to a studio to shoot. It's like if I had this, this is what we.
That is
get.
literally what we
And
get.
you just drink it black, and you're like, okay, I guess it'll wake me up.
I like Dunkin's iced coffee way better than their hot coffee.
this.
Like, do you like this normally? Because this is trash.
all of the lattes.
I don't ever get a latte. I usually get literally just a coffee with like one cream in it.
Yep.
A nice coffee with like one
to
cream.
wake up.
D for the milk.
I'll agree with you. D for the milk. I'll even go A on this. It's just an unoffensive hot coffee. Yo, my gripe with Dunkin'. Here we go.
I can feel big P already.
Big
P.
Real fast, my gripe with Dunkin' is out of everybody, hands down the worst quality control. You can go to Dunkin', get right back in the line, get the same thing, and they shit in the cup. And you're
But
like,
here's
why'd that happen?
makes me think maybe there's an actual making it process though, whereas the other ones is just like here's our canned whatever. Do you think that's what that means?
I do, because I think a lot of it is like it's simpler, but you still do have to make it. Whereas like Burger King is a giant jug, I'm sure, and you is poor. But I was about to say, like, at Starbucks, you get the same thing every time. It might be swill, but you get the same thing every time. But they also are paid much better at Starbucks, I think. I love some of the Dunkin' food, just sometimes it's frozen.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
I'll let them know.
If y'all digress.
Oh.
That's what good frozen pussy sounds like. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize how much coffee I forgot I drank coffee this morning, so I'm kind of geeking right now.
Yeah.
I made a cold.
So, I don't think you can get real Chick-fil-A coffee after 10:30. But also, they do this thing. I don't know if any of you have had it called frosted coffee.
Do you stir it? It looks like it's not
so good.
mixed.
So is this normal for Chick-fil-A coffee? You have to mix it yourself?
It's also been, it was one of the first to arrive, and I put it in the fridge like instantly, so it probably separated a little bit.
That's pretty good. What's that?
Chick-fil-A really doesn't miss on much.
Is that just a latte?
No.
There was something special about it.
That's got like chocolate syrup
Mocha?
or something in it.
Yeah, it's got to have some kind of chocolate in there. or
Yeah,
something. That's good.
It must be mocha.
Yeah,
It's got more coffee flavor than a lot of the others, honestly.
It does.
Oh, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I could go for a cup of Joe.
Cup of mud.
I'll get some Folgers in my cup.
Might as well go over to Matt's house. So now I guess we need to go to the kitchen.
Yep. A, by the
You
way.
don't like it? I'm going B.
Alright, we have to leave the premises to finish this one, so
Well, no, we gotta go to the kitchen first.
Yeah, well, we're moving.
All right,
this
field trip.
Yeah, we're moving.
I'm gonna go pay a visit to the Tinkle Factory.
All right, let's make our 100% Arabica donut shop ground.
That's what I drink every day.
You don't, wait, do you not
That
have
is good, I
Cafe
guess.
Bustelo?
No.
Whoa.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. We get the whole product, you know, all the important stuff. What size do you normally do? Because that matters with flavor.
I'm thinking right in the middle. Let's go 8 ounce. You want 10 ounce?
Yeah.
You're more of a 10 ounce guy?
I actually do 12 ounce, but yeah, do 10.
I'll do 10.
You start getting down here, you start getting into like espresso-y kind of flavor. Now it poops out some coffee.
About Wee Wee Central.
Yeah, I just made a big pee.
I'm so proud of you. Yep, that's coffee.
Process sucks.
How would you change the process?
Probably just go buy it.
All right, I'm gonna put 1 half and half in,
That's
which
a
I
good
guess
amount.
is cheating.
No, that's a good amount.
Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Art is a lie.
You're warming your hands on it.
Yeah, my hands are
You
cold.
want a little sugar in it?
No. Do you put sugar in it?
I do not.
Okay, then no.
You can also just put like an ice cube in it.
Wouldn't that dilute the flavor though?
One ice cube wouldn't be too much.
That's hot.
Did it taste good?
Yeah.
It tastes like hot.
It kind of tastes like cheap hot coffee with 1 cream in it.
A little too hot. You just didn't get a flavor.
You got fucking waterboarded for a second there.
That's the way you like to drink it?
I actually do, like, I don't know why, with hot drinks out of a mug, I slurp.
Oh, that's still really hot. What the fuck?
Just must run in my family.
Ow. Fuck, Jesus.
Dog.
I don't know, it's just hot water. It's just hot fucking
Is this
brown
what you
water.
have every day?
Yes.
I don't love this. That's what it tastes
This
like?
one every day, but that does taste kind of flavorless for some reason.
No.
Thank
Not
you.
my
Maybe it's
favorite.
too hot, but
Maybe.
yeah, that's what I have.
I'll give it B.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
overall, talk to me about your coffee experience.
Just the same as it's always been.
You don't like it?
Not a fan.
This is weird, because if I had never had it before and we did this, I'd be like, this is why I don't like coffee. None of this was good today. Huh.
It's also different when it's kind of like the Pop-Tart effect. Like when you're
Really
like fast food coffee is still fast food coffee.
Yeah.
Like you get it because you want it in the morning.
That
It's
is
kind of
very
a
fair.
necessity.
I don't have
You
fast
don't
food
sit and
coffee.
think about it.
Well,
All right, we'll be back with
Now
Wawa.
we're
Do we have Wawa?
We have Wawa. It's right there.
I'm ready.
I use my own milk.
This one's really hot.
That's because Zach uses his own milk.
Yeah.
It's weird. Zach must be running dry. You don't like it?
No.
What is it?
It's like a
It's not as milky as the other ones, but it's more watery. It's just like, it's actually just kind of water. Ow.
This is very much one of those that you described where it's early in the morning, you just want quick coffee and you're like, it's fine. This one, compared to what we've had, I'll go B.
I'd give it like a C, I guess.
Okay. C, you guess. So a D?
No, I'd give it a C. It's just, I already forgot how bad the other ones were. Like this one I could drink if I needed to, for some reason. Like if someone was forcing me to save my family.
You could drink that today. It's
People say they like Wawa coffee.
Yeah, it's actually like for fast food coffee, it's fine.
It's not bad.
That's how I feel about all of them. I'm like, it's better than some of them.
Yeah.
I'd give it a C, I think.
I was gonna go C as well. It's fine. I think really what this tier list was is we don't like black coffee. You don't like any coffee.
Yeah, we knew that going in. Nothing changed my mind. I like the milkshakes.
The milkshake
that say
was
they
great.
have coffee.
Why don't we just do a milkshake tier list next?
Whoa! Now we're on to something.
That's it, I guess.
Yeah, good coffees.
All right, great work.
Hey.
Nice.
Chase.
It's Jay.
Bang! It's tummy time. And I'm joined by Pay Money Wubby. And it's gonna be pretty awful, I think. So basically.
That came right after my introduction. What the fuck?
Now because of you, so I don't cook, you don't cook.
I don't cook.
And the premise is it's a zany cooking show. We have a lot of very intricate recipes we're going to be attempting, and they're pretty involved. So I thought it'd be fun since you're our first guest for the pilot, and you were one of the best investigative journalists the internet's ever seen with Mystery Meat.
Thank you.
We have a 3-course meal, all of which look like actual shit to mimic the shit kebab. So we have falafels.
Yep.
We have a kebab.
Okay.
And a mud pie for dessert.
Oh, Jesus.
So it's going to be very feces-like. It's going to be very delicate, I'd say.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm familiar with poop.
Yeah, me as well. Yeah. And I think it'll be a good competition because we're seeing who does better between you and I and Matt and Danny. Matt and Danny ran these recipes on Tuesday. I don't know if they can pull up the pictures yet, but we're going to compare theirs to our final products and see.
Are we on a team?
Yeah, we're
them?
on a team.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's us two versus them two.
Okay, let's go.
Falafel.
Falafel. Oh, we're starting just like that?
Yep. So again, throughout the stream, there'll be polls in the chat for debuffs, which are going to be little punishments that we have to endure. They range from all types of different things from, actually I won't even spoil it, but some wild stuff. So for falafel, we start with 2 cups of chickpea.
Oh, we just go. We just do it. We're starting.
They're up there.
Okay. I can't make a falafel.
I've never heard.
But I can make a chickpea.
My brother, like urinating. I get you. Let's go.
All right, women urinate.
Oh my God.
Drain chickpeas and add.
I can't do the math. So there's 3.5 servings per container. Yeah. Each serving size is half a cup.
Okay, so that means there's. Oh shit. We should have done this before.
I actually can't. I think it's 1.5 cans.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. This should be on, right? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Inshallah. Am I doing this right?
I don't know.
I've started. I'm making a mess. I'm sorry. 2 cans is 2 cups? Yeah. No, that's right.
It has to be.
No, that's right. You're right. It's your favorite little stool.
Hey, thanks, Dad.
They said you'd be short in person.
And they were wrong, right?
Yep. Okay, we need vegetable oil.
And then 1 cubed onion.
I could cube an onion.
Yeah,
I could cube a mean onion, bro.
How big are falafels? You think that's big enough?
A falafel?
Yeah.
I don't know what a falafel is, if I'm being honest.
I think it's like a little breaded meat thing.
Breaded meat thing? Then probably like this big.
I'd
right?
say.
Fuck it.
I mean, we control how big it is.
Okay. Which knife do you think would be best for cubing an onion?
Use the meat cleaver there. Get that machete
Sure,
out.
fuck it, yeah. Chad is already having a meltdown over me with a knife. It's fine, I know what I'm doing.
See, that was expert technique.
That was flexing right there. I'm gonna actually focus on this shit. I don't want to fuck it up.
Oh my god. That was cathartic.
Sweating like a sinner in church, bro. How many layers of an onion must you peel before it's edible?
You can bite right into them like an apple. Oh my god. My man. How good did that taste? You can spit if you want. I actually do that though. I like raw onion. I'll take a bite. I legitimately eat raw onion.
Just like that?
No.
You're lying.
No, I actually do that.
What the fuck? Why?
I like it. I think it tastes good.
I thought I liked onions too.
No. Not like me, you don't.
I guess not. I don't.
Here, you can hold it right here. We got
right
the
here?
overhead cam. We got the skyline.
They're just showing my dumbass face, dude.
Yeah, he didn't cut it all.
He said, we got switchers, we got mics, we got cameras. Look, it's still the wrong cam.
Danny, the overhead cam. I can't see it at all.
Bro, we could get wacky with this. I found food coloring. I found cinnamon.
Bring it all.
Thank you.
The directions don't need it, but it's going to be really good
What
if
do
we
the
add it.
directions know? It was probably put together by our competitors.
Oh,
they're
they
trying
said
they're trying to set us up.
They didn't want our green falafels.
Oh. Am I smoking penis? I feel so... Stop cutting to me. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no parsley over here, Big Charles.
Actually, it might be right here.
God damn it.
Yeah, I think it just goes right into the processor.
Yeah. Do I put the onions in there too?
Yeah, so dump your cube onions in there.
I'm really glad you're reading the instructions. You're doing great.
I can't process it. Like it just.
That's what that's for, bro.
Oh, nice.
You like that?
That's
All right.
good. Woo. Okay. Now we need the coriander.
Okay. I'm gonna clean up my workstation while you prepare.
Yeah.
Cleaning your workstation in a kitchen is extremely important to a successful dish.
Yeah, a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen.
Clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. This touched all the trash. I'm sorry. This is my fair warning, and for legal purposes, I would not eat what we're preparing.
I disagree.
Fair enough.
I think we're gonna do a good job.
Fair enough.
You want to do the parsley? You went through hell for that parsley.
I feel like this is my arc right here. How much does it need?
1/4 of a cup.
I could eyeball that. I could eyeball that. I've been here.
That. Are you eating it straight up?
No. I'm eyeballing it. I think I got it. You said how much?
1/4 of a cup. No, that looks good. That looks good.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
How? What did you cut yourself? Oh my god, you cubed an onion and hit yourself, didn't you?
I'm bleeding.
Show
Why
him.
are you zooming it? You want me to show it?
Yeah.
Well, I can't. I don't want to put my hand out directly, so. I would love it. Do you have one of those finger cups? How am I bleeding on the first dish? This is so embarrassing.
Wubby, it's part of the experience. If you're not bleeding for your food, then you're not cooking with love.
For the record, everybody here, I only have a few like blood-borne pathogens, and I feel like even then, it's probably safe to eat the cooked food. Why are you laughing? For the record, by the way, I do not engage in casual sex. I do not have AIDS. Okay, I saw some of you guys eyeballing me. Okay, Charlie, when I walked in, sized me up.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at like that. That guy's definitely got some STDs.
Yo, but like, I'm still bleeding though. Like, what's up with that? Like, y'all got a Band-Aid or what's up?
Can we get my man a Band-Aid?
We could garnish the plate with my blood. That'd be metal.
A topping?
Let's eat it first, and then I'll garnish it. I'm sorry. Listen. Okay. No, I can dress my own wound. I'm a bit of a germaphobe.
Make sure to clean it thoroughly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna clean it, and then we're gonna put some antibacterial on it, and then we're gonna cover the wound. This is actually all educational for you idiots out there. Oh.
Was that the problem?
Oh!
There you go.
So how long do I do this for?
As long as feels right. Yeah, give her the shakedown.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Chat, if I die, just remember my last stream was making a failed falafel. All right.
I just get the feeling it's supposed to be smoother. I don't know why. This feels...
Yeah, for some reason it looks like shit. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, this is weird. I feel like I'm letting you down here. I don't know.
No, it's not you. I think it's honestly probably somebody else's fault.
It might be just the dry chickpeas. Set it on your workstation.
My workstation that has medical tape and antiseptic bandage wrapper. Oh, the Snoop Dogg booze. You thought I forgot.
Okay. I need a... Oh, red wine reduction?
That's right. That's
very good.
It'll be reduced in my stomach. Am I supposed to do something with this?
Make a ball out of it.
Oh, I got you.
And then we set it in the fridge on something. Maybe
Okay.
I guess like in
Maybe
here,
a plate.
We can use the bowl.
This, I'll say right now, just from here I can smell it, and it smells so good.
Yep.
It just, wow, it hits your nose immediately.
I think it's because of all the good cumin we used.
Not too much parsley. The onions were chopped up just right.
The flavors just really got to know each other and have fun in there. Man, this is already like a tough step. Listen to this. Once the mixture is set on a medium flame.
Too far.
Yeah, a medium
What
flame.
What does that translate to?
It has to be like medium temp on the stove, right?
This is so messy. Like, I'm actually a touch chef, meaning I can tell the temperature of things by touching them.
Oh, the hot coil challenge, yeah.
Not even no, it's a chef thing. You would know. We
Yeah.
went to culinary cuisine school. So you said medium?
Yeah, medium flame.
Way too hot.
Okay. Yeah, so crank. Give her another pump.
Oh, you want to do it again?
Well, I mean, you're a touch chef.
I'm a touch chef. You're totally right. Oh, that's perfect.
Now keep her at that temperature. Don't let her get too rambunctious.
Let her go anywhere.
And now it's going to be oil in a deep
oil.
pan. So
if there's one thing I've learned,
we can use this.
If you want the oil to set better, put the oil in, heat it up, throw water in. It'll set.
I think I've seen firefighters demonstrate that with a Thanksgiving turkey.
It cooks faster. It's objectively true, bro. Too much oil will disintegrate your balls. We don't want that.
That's fine.
This is getting real hot.
That's good.
Okay.
So we need 4 tablespoons of butter.
I can smell burning. Turn it off.
You sure?
Okay, I'll put it out with some water. Okay, I'll turn it off.
Okay.
Oh, butter.
So we need...
I can measure butter really well. How much you need?
About where it's measured right there.
To the 1 tablespoon?
Yeah. Perfect. Put it in this pan.
Yes, sir. How much? Yes, chef.
A tablespoon. You can just eyeball it, I'm sure.
I think that's fair. I think I've proven myself at this point.
I think you got right on the money, actually. That looks about 1 tablespoon, I'd say. Ish.
That one was an accident. I mean...
There's no accidents in the kitchen, just extra umami.
You want to do this one?
Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll measure it.
Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it the way we were taught.
Yeah. I just figured we got a lot of onion in there. We don't need to have them going to war together.
True, that's very
Garlic
fair.
and onion, they don't like each other.
You know, it smells...
It doesn't smell bad, actually.
It doesn't. I think you can't go wrong with those ingredients, if I'm being honest.
It's going to be a little heavy on the onion, but aside from that, it's going to really kind of
I'm going to put our falafel balls in the freezer to make sure they get that extra chill. I'm hearing don't do that. Okay, we have some haters here, so I'm going to do it.
That is how Matt and Danny did it.
Yeah.
And it worked for them. You want to see me do a pan flip?
Can you do one? Whoa! Can you go higher?
No. No.
That's a hard limit there, buddy.
I'm just going to throw it right in my own face. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, that can't be how that comes out.
Tomato paste, the thin yellow liquid. My favorite. And the smoke. What's the smoke mean? Tell our uninformed audience what's happening
It's
there.
a chemical reaction. So what's happening here is we're getting a lot of good flavors are starting to mature in here.
Oh, God in heaven. It's so appetizing.
I think I'm doing it right.
Dude, I can barely breathe over here.
Yeah, I know. This tomato paste does not want to soften up at all. I'll tell you what.
You know, I don't know.
Just wait until it reaches its final form, Lubby. You're gonna be salivating.
I'm gonna be blown away. I can tell. Damn. I don't know if the tomato paste was supposed to be refrigerated.
I don't think it was.
No, something about it. I don't know.
So it says to deglaze the pan. Can I get a Regis Philbin lifeline here? What does that mean?
Deglaze?
Yeah. Oh, that's what the wine's for.
They really want us to deglaze a pan right now.
Yep. And we're gonna do it.
Yes, we are, because we're chefs and we work in kitchens. Oh, God. Okay, you're stuck. Do you need help down there? I got it. It flows so freely from the pan.
Oh, wow.
Wow, those char marks. Been on the grill. Reminds me of home. Well,
we're deglazing right now. I think.
I can see that.
How were the fundamentals of that, though, all things considered?
Did it look good? They're saying, yeah, I think we glazed it.
So, do I pour it back in and...
Oh!
What a dangerous time for this one.
This is not good. Okay. Do I have to take my glasses off?
You're going to have to.
I'm so blind. Oh, fuck it, here we go.
Luckily, there's only a steaming hot pan of oil.
Yeah, we're not cooking or anything.
Oh my God, I can't.
Oh, there is no way this is
I
real.
can't see.
This is not happening.
I'm actually... Where are the heat-resistant gloves? Because I'm going right into the pan, I can already tell.
Is there an unzoom feature? What the fuck is this shit? Are you doing something right now?
Yeah, I'm about to deglaze, but I'm just probably going to break the wine bottle.
How can you see anything?
I can't. It's so zoomed in.
If we were cooking from across the street, I'd be killing it right now.
I'm so afraid of this glass bottle.
Okay, I see the fridge. Ah! Oh, this actually is fine.
It's like a micro. What am I holding? Dude, what is in my hand?
Do you want me to see?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Where are you? Okay.
I'm right here.
I see you. You are hold. You ready? You want to just flip?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pan.
Where's the? Oh.
You got to be prepared for anything when you're cooking, really.
Yeah, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. If you can cook in this kitchen, you can cook anywhere.
There you go.
I don't know.
All right.
I'm just assuming this is probably how it goes.
Yeah.
And then you cook off all the alcohol.
Mm-hmm. It's really starting to take shape as a sauce, right? That's what we're making.
Yeah, I'd say. And then
woo.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is coming out nice now.
Is it? You think so?
Yeah. Can we get the overhead shot here, Danny? Take a look at this. When you see it from afar, it looks
like a fried abortion.
Yeah, it looks even better than I would have imagined.
Are we frying these?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put a little oil in that pan, and you're going to dump the balls in there.
Oh, this has been on.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's good. This will go well.
Well, this was one of them, so we're actually we're done with one. Yeah, we're done with one. And
Done.
it came out great. I'll tell you what.
It looks so much worse than it did like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's really starting to congeal like a scab now. It's
Really think we didn't need that cornstarch.
Yeah, that cornstarch may have just been the straw that broke the camel's back on that bad boy. And then
I'm seeing a lot of bubbles here now, so it looks like we're making progress.
yeah, it's starting to heat up.
Yeah.
So while that cooks, we can work on the kafka, the kebab.
Oh, this is the
shit
big
kebab.
boy. Yeah.
Can we?
Okay.
So I mentioned at the beginning, we're doing all shit themed. Well, I mean, the food's good, but like it's gonna look like shit.
It could.
It could look like shit based on Wubby's mystery meat video,
That's
which
right.
is all about the shit kebab. If Danny can pull that picture up.
The legend.
Yep, there she is.
Oh, it's on screen.
Yeah. So that's our main course. We're gonna try and get there.
Are we gonna try to match that, or
We're gonna try and do better.
Ooh, that's
Or
gonna
worse,
be
I guess.
really hard.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so naive.
Oh, big play. Oh, like a gusher.
Wait a minute. This is frosting. This is not food coloring.
That's fine.
You're right.
It's like a jelly-filled donut.
Why even make that clarification, huh?
This is actually going to be much easier than the falafel.
Is it really?
Yeah, 100%.
I guess it is just meat like
Seasoned.
clumped together.
Yeah.
Right. Chat, tell me right now. One's in chat. Come on, you know you want that.
Oh, they are salivating so hard. I can already feel it.
They can't wait. May I try some? Yeah. I mean, why not, right?
Honestly, you know what? Let's get the bowls out now. I can't wait any longer.
I know. I keep looking at it. I can't help myself. I got bad news, big guy.
What happened?
Falafel down.
Did it blow up on its own, or did you?
I tried to. Hey man,
2 out of 4 ain't bad.
That's right. You know, God sends his bravest warriors, and this falafel fought hard. Oh, we're plating them right now. Wow. Okay, yeah.
That looks pretty good. And then we have hash brown falafel in here, like.
The jelly-filled one looks very cooked. Like, maybe even overdone. It's so cooked.
Yeah, I think that one might be a little too burnt, actually.
Oh, I love this like dramatic shot we have now.
Yeah, that looks good.
Look at the jellyfish.
Ooh, hold on, let me get these pans out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so let's get the side-by-side comparison here.
They're doing side by side.
Yeah, no, we killed them on this one.
Hey, it looks like shit, dude.
Yeah, it looks like actual shit.
Sorry, idiot. Not today.
Ours is better.
Where's your jelly filled? There's some really. May I?
Yes, please. I'd be insulted if you didn't.
All right. I'll eat. You guys gotta eat.
Yeah,
too, though.
Matt, where are you?
Someone's gotta eat.
Yeah, where are you going? You're eating with us. I even made you a plate.
Just dip out right when the forks came out. Oh, I
Come
can't.
on over. Come
Oh
on.
wait, I almost forgot.
Oh, don't eat it yet, Matt. He forgot the eyeballs.
So naive, dude. Okay, wait. I don't want the side by side to have counted yet.
Why is it
Let's fucking go, dude.
You see that?
That's pretty cool.
That's what
Halloween special.
you missed this attention to detail.
I did.
All right, cheers. Cheers.
Hey, great work.
Hey, good work. The appetizer. Who can go in that one, huh?
My mom's calling over here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh boy.
God, it was so good it makes me emotional.
I almost want to try it a second time.
Really?
I can't. Someone's gonna have to hold me back.
I mean, we have so much other food.
I don't want to spoil my appetite. You're right.
I like how raw it was.
The textures really work.
It's a good synergistic relationship they had in
The
there.
burnt mushrooms, the uncooked
Somehow
chickpeas.
the mushrooms are burnt.
So you voted on handcuffs. So conjoined cooking, where Wubby and I's arm and leg will be tied together.
Leg too?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
We were working too efficiently.
I do. Thank you.
So
That is really tight. Mamma mia! Holy shit!
So now we won't be able to work at optimal efficiency anymore.
Not the legs. Oh my god.
You're standing on my rope.
Easy.
Yeah, those fuzzy cuffs are working overtime on that wrist. That's for damn sure.
Not made for my body type. I feel like I could just get out of these with a strong flex.
So now it's lamb kafka. So a pound and a quarter of ground lamb.
Yep.
We whisk it with Greek seasoning.
Okay.
So I'll get the mixing bowl.
I think we'll get the mixing bowl. Hey. Oh. Bro, that looks like a dead mouse deep fried.
Yeah, it looks awful.
No, I'm not even worried.
Yeah, that's easy.
Is that an attempted heart with rice too?
It just seems like something KFC accidentally throws in their fryer.
All right, here we go. Quiet on set, please. That is really painful. Do you want to cut and I hold? Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. Luckily, I'm left-handed.
Ah! All right, Nick. Okay. Whew. Now the speed is where I'm a little.
Yeah, hold on. Grab it over here, and I'll use the right hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Now watch this technique.
Yeah.
I'll use it like a.
Okay, we're gonna move. Oh, there's onion everywhere. I'm sweating. I'm gonna stand over here for this. You take care of it.
All right.
So this is a helmet, Charlie.
Yep, that's the seasoning helmet.
And we are, I'm accustomed to wearing a helmet. I'm used to it.
Okay, so this is going to be child's play.
I'm going to place this on you, okay?
Yeah, please.
Here we go.
Put it on.
There you go. Wow,
It really just,
it's
like a glove.
You said the onions need some salt? Is that what you said?
I don't know. Do you think that's finely chopped? Salt it up, yeah. Get it in
I
there.
got you. No problem. Well, it's too late.
Oh, breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs.
God, why is this so hot? Who turned it on? God, I wish they would reveal themselves.
A goddamn burglar came in and turned on our stove.
Who could it have been?
Here, let's go to the breadcrumbs.
Are we still bound?
No,
We can fake it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Jesus. Watch out, Wubby.
Whoa. Wow, I really built this up. So you take it, okay? Put it there. Take a big knife. Kablammo. Look at that, huh?
Okay, that was expertly
Look at that, huh?
done.
Look at that. God, I'm so good at that. Needs a little salt.
Thanks, Matt. Is that better? Yeah. That's all right. Now I'm ready to cook.
God, we look so cool.
I think so. That's the word I'd use too. I was thinking that just a
Yeah.
minute. We look fucking epic.
We look really cool.
Let's get the overhead here so you can see his expert tech. Oh, yes, sir.
Ladies, this could be you.
Look at these delicate, sensual
God,
hands.
a lot of cumin in there, huh? Woo!
Yeah, it came pre-seasoned with cumin for some reason. This is weird
Whole
lamb.
clove of garlic.
Drizzle a few teaspoons of oil. Wait a minute.
You want a bite, chat?
Where's our oil at?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm going to give Chad some food real quick.
Yeah, bring it up. Let him see.
Chad, what do you think, huh? It looks kind of good. I think it looks pretty good.
I mean, we haven't fucked anything up yet.
No, not yet.
A little heavy on the cumin, perhaps, but I like cumin.
I love cumin, dude. Are we going to make like 2 kebabs?
Yeah, so we're actually making 8 kebabs.
8?
Well, dividing the meat into 8 equal portions, and each one is 4 inches long.
We forgot the rice.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
You think I need his help with the rice? How dare you? Where is the rice? For the record.
Do we have a meat thermometer?
Yeah. Right here, baby.
We're actually at the part where we start cooking it. So once this oil heats up, we're good.
How much rice?
A health for a growing boy.
Okay. I wash my rice because I'm civilized. Thank you.
Nice.
What do you mean do I know how to cook rice? Do you know how to cook rice? What do you know? Nothing.
Is this wrong? It looks right to me.
What's wrong with... Oh, I know why they're mad.
I would have done the same thing. What went wrong?
I'm sorry, I actually need to use this. Wait, did I just
Oh,
break that?
it's a cup of water for half a cup of rice. They're mad about the proportions.
I'm sorry, y'all. Whoa, what is that noise?
Boiling.
You get to doing what you got to do. I'll take care of this, no problem.
What? I don't know why they're laughing at you.
I don't know either.
It looks right.
It's making...
Oh, okay. I thought the rice looked good.
Yeah, I guess when you take this off, I am just wearing a helmet, huh? Well, all right. Wait, you can test if a pan is hot, bro. I got you. No, this is real. That's hot.
All right, good.
That was the first real thing I've done today.
I think you're gonna slam your.
It's so bad.
All right.
I see you're going with the more artistic non-form. I like that.
It's the negative space.
That's right. The story is in the negative space.
Yep.
I see that. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time today that something has smelled good.
Yeah, this does not smell bad
It
yet.
doesn't smell bad.
This is gonna be my first time having lamb.
Ever?
Yeah.
Ever?
This is gonna make or break whether or not I like lamb.
This is gonna be a bad first
I
experience.
know, this is gonna be nuts.
Lamb is so not offensive, but this, woo.
All right. Can you fix my hair? Actually, can you fix my hair? Well, actually, you still have your meat glove on. Can you fix? Oh, okay.
You look very 80s though.
Yeah, I feel pretty like it's teased.
Yeah, oh yeah.
How long does lamb usually cook for?
happening out here? Okay, it's going down. Holy fucking.
It's like a cauldron now.
Is this food we're making?
We're making a good kebab.
Hey, chat.
That rice is fuck. I disagree.
What's wrong with the rice?
I just disagree.
All this shit talking the rice?
Yeah, it's so weird. They don't know what they're talking about, though.
Why can't I push it, you idiots? Oh, wait, lid on. They're so smart. Oh, my God.
Oh!
God, that was hot!
Wonderful boiling hot water.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Did it get on you?
Yeah, it's all right.
I permanently scarred Charlie AMA.
It's how it was meant to be.
I'm so sorry. Bro,
You went through like 3 different ideas the second you pulled it
I
off.
grabbed it too hot. I'm like, I need to dump it quick. So I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Cut to anything else.
that's how a man handles the rice.
What? Come on, guys. I'm just gonna put this here for now. Let that simmer in the
Yeah,
sink.
let it
You guys
have some
a
fun.
colander? We're gonna call this a work in progress. We'll let that simmer for a bit. There's no water in there.
All right. Because my lamb's like, it's almost there.
Okay. This will be ready to serve when you are.
Yeah, we gotta, we gotta be ready to plate.
Hey, my man, these things are blackening up.
It's a poop kebab, remember?
Was this the secret ingredient was burn?
Yeah, grill marks.
Oh, grill?
Grill marks.
Okay, I see. You can really smell that cumin now.
Yep.
Woo! And it's good. Trust me.
All right, it's time to plate. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Oh,
Wait, right now.
yep.
Okay.
Here she comes, chef. Oh, let me set it on a bed of rice. So yeah, let's present your rice over there.
You're gonna present it right now.
Yep.
Okay. Not a lot of movement. The whole thing?
Well, no, it doesn't have to be the whole thing, but that's good. Yeah, that's a good portion.
Huh? Dude, no way you put it on top.
Yeah.
That looks kind of fire.
That's a ballpark kebab.
It's not gonna taste good, but next one?
Yep, next.
I'm maybe easily impressed, but somehow this looks good.
This actually it won't be bad.
If we had like something to glaze or something.
Yeah, maybe we should have done a Snoop Dogg wine reduction.
True. Where's the mushroom sauce when you need it, huh? That is so fucking smart.
Yeah, I'm getting a little Insano style.
I mean, that's why you're here. God damn. There's always something to learn. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh wait, what about this?
Now hold on.
The double.
Ooh.
So that way you can like
One
really.
for you, one for her.
Yep, and then you can break it off. Nice and
one for you.
Nice and tender.
Hot kebabs! Get your hot kebabs!
Who's excited, huh?
Come on.
Who's excited,
Don't be
huh?
shy, come on.
Yeah, get on over here. Chelsea, it's time to stop being a
Break
vegetarian.
the vegetarian vibe.
How
Come
can you
on.
resist that?
It's barely meat at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be shy, Matt. It's my gift to you. You handle it how you want.
It's cooked thoroughly.
Let me see.
I would say it's well done.
Oh, that is absolutely cooked. Oh yeah.
It's like, I mean, it's buttery.
I put butter in there.
The inside.
He was able to find the butter.
That's a refined palate if I ever seen one.
The outside's gooey. The inside is crunchy.
So is it multi-textured?
Yes, a lot of nice texture.
Thank you.
That's what Wubby's known for. He doesn't like to be plain, you know.
No,
He
I'm a
likes
texture king.
It's like a play. There's an intro, a climax, and a finale.
He defies laws of food.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Wow! Alchemy, all right.
Yeah, she's got all kinds of different curves to her in there.
There's a few in there that are a little crunchier than others.
Yeah.
It's like a guessing game. You know?
You never know what bite you're gonna get
It's a
there.
party in your mouth. I'm gonna try the kebab.
Let's try the kebab, guys. All right.
Hey,
Cheers. Oh. You can feel the cumin, but in a good way.
I can feel the cumin.
It's cumin.
It's not. I mean, I swallowed it. That's the first thing I think I've swallowed here today.
I just swallowed it too. I really hope I don't get food poisoning.
No, it was good.
Yeah. That's not bad.
It's fine.
It was fine. Yeah.
I've never had lamb before.
It tastes like a shitty kebab.
All right. So we killed the entree.
We did kill it.
Appetizer, we were finding our footing.
That's right.
We had to feel each other
Getting
out.
warmed up.
Had to feel each other out in the kitchen. Entree, we really came together, and I think our dessert's gonna be next level.
Ooh, okay.
So it's mud pie now.
Mud pie time. I
Mud
don't
pie.
know what a mud pie really even is.
Hey, tummy time's back. Hey, hey, it's dessert time.
It's a dessert.
We're making mud pie,
That's
and
right.
we're doing it wearing beer goggles, because that's what won.
All right, here go the glasses.
All right. Oh my god.
You're so handsome.
You look so huge. Like,
Well, hey, come on now. We don't need to get personal.
I'm at tall.
Oh, well, thank you.
Okay.
Dude, this is really
This
making
is
me
really
dizzy.
disorienting.
Dude, imagine
So-
putting these on drunk, huh? Woo!
Yeah. All right. I can't.
Which camera? I hear a voice.
Charlie, look over here.
Are you squinting, Charlie?
I can't see. It hurts my eyes.
How can you read?
Half a cup of.
Oh, shit.
Sweetened sugar.
I'm gonna get the sugar now.
All right.
Okay. I feel like a baby.
I feel so fucking weird right now.
Whoa. That's paper towel.
All right, it's mud pie to finish off the poop courses. Good lord.
I got options here, Charles.
Do you know what they are?
Gravity is still working, just to confirm.
I need Coke. Looking at movement is so weird.
These are so horrible.
These are gnarly.
Okay, wait, let's try these. You need cornstarch, right?
Yeah.
Can you catch?
Yep.
All right, here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Nice.
I touched it.
I think you got
That's
it.
pretty good.
I heard a noise that sounded like a catch.
Did you find the cocoa powder?
Yeah, I'm just still standing over here because I like the airflow. I've grabbed this bottle like 3 times. Oh, oh, yes.
Yes.
All right, toss it to me.
Oh yeah, of course. More efficient. Oh no.
Did it spill? I can't see.
So either you caught it and a huge cloud of brown came out, or it spilled. Oh, yep, yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Do we want Himalayan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me
This one's glass, so don't fuck this one up. Wait, do we want to do it?
It's on the no-slip floor.
Here
I'm
we
sure
go.
it's fine.
3, 2, 1. Oy!
I touched that one.
I made contact. Oh, we should. Let's go
Oh,
back.
yeah, here. All right. That was even your idea. I don't know why you suggested that.
Hey guys.
You saw how that went like the last 10 times.
We got a little bit left. Do we need any more?
No.
Did you already use it?
Nope.
Wait, you didn't?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay, well, dude, we have no milk left.
We have more milk in. I think this is milk.
Oh, here, let's see if we can catch it.
Oh
well, hold on.
He's got the calibrated senses, Chelsea. He won't miss again.
I tried doing a one hand. That was a little ambitious. I found the vanilla extract.
Let's go.
Yep. I'm going to walk this one to you. We wouldn't want this one exploding. Hell of a mess. Oh my God.
Oh God.
Charlie.
Yeah.
While our goggles were on, somebody came in here and made a huge mess.
What the fuck?
I don't know who did this.
Oh, who's ruining the kitchen?
There's shit everywhere.
I don't know if I've had, but does it smell like asshole
I've never
normally?
had buttermilk, so I don't know. I'll be honest with you, it does smell bad, but like
It smells terrible.
It smells like really.
I just don't know if that's normal for buttermilk.
I'll try it. Who will try it with me? I'll have a sip. How about we just heat it up? We'll burn out all the disease. We'll just cook it off. Yeah.
We'll cook off all the foodborne parasites.
It does look a little clumpy.
What are the directions? Is there anything we can start on?
Yeah, we could mix the cornstarch, sugar, unsweetened cocoa. Yeah, we can.
Okay, we can do that. We can do the whole first step.
Normal milk, but I got you chocolate milk. I figured it's the same.
That's probably fine. Yeah.
Okay, so go to that side of the room, and we'll do each bottle one by one.
We'll juggle it. Cook over medium heat.
There's nothing wet.
Don't cook it in the mixing.
Damn. You see how close we were to disaster just now? We
Yeah.
almost cooked a fucking mixing bowl, dog.
Oh, it's part of my tact. Like, they don't understand how we cook.
That's right. It would have cooked faster. They don't get it. Okay. I'm going to use the other one. 2. Okay.
Wait,
How many
on.
thirds is it?
It's 2 and 3/4 cup.
2 and 3/4. Okay.
Yeah, hold
You
on.
let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Gotta clean out the old septic tank here.
That's right. It looks edible.
You want to see a pan flip?
Yeah. Give us a good pan flip.
Whoop. All right, I think we're ready.
Okay. Here comes your next cup. Look at that.
Oh, good steady pour.
This is going to be very chocolatey because we're not using regular milk. How about
Yeah.
a little bit of the curdle milk just for fun? Just to see where we end up.
We don't know what'll happen with it. It might make it better.
I would never. I feel like that'd really fuck me up. I'm going to eyeball this one.
Yeah, no.
Just to prove a point, you know?
You gonna let him say that?
No, I'm not.
All right, measure that out in your mouth.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's so fucking gross. Oh, that's so yucky. Well, no, spit it into the measuring apparatus. You're supposed to measure it. Now you have to do it again.
This episode was brought to you by World of Warships.
It's time to deliver the tier list that everyone's been asking for and that the world has really needed. Who are the hottest characters in SpongeBob? Now, I'm no lore expert on SpongeBob, so I'm just going to work under the assumption that every character on the list is over the age of 18, considering the majority of them have jobs in Bikini Bottom. I'm unfamiliar with Bikini Bottom's labor laws, but I'm going to assume that they're going to be 18 plus if they're holding down a job in Bikini Bottom. So, working under that assumption, let's dive right in. I'd like to begin with the core characters in the SpongeBob universe, so let's start with Mr. Krabs. I will be covering Mr. Krabs in the canon SpongeBob SquarePants timeline. I will not be examining the Mr. Krabs in the extended ketamine universe. The Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies will be a separate Eugene. We're going to be focusing on Eugene Krabs as he appeared in the SpongeBob universe that aired on Nickelodeon. Now, as I'm sure you're all aware, Eugene loves two things: money and pussy. Eugene Krabs is piped at least once in his life because he has a daughter, so you know he's at least fucked once. Which is probably better than you could say for the majority of people in Bikini Bottom, since it seems a lot of them are virgins. I'm just going by simple observations made throughout the show. Also, Mr. Krabs has a very strong love of panties, as evident in the panty raid where he was huffing some fine drawers. He was going in on some sodden britches. It clearly wasn't Mr. Krabs' first rodeo snorting the fine aroma of some used panties. Mr. Krabs, I would speculate, was absolutely a stud during his heyday because even in his older age, he's definitely out of his prime, he's still an absolute catch. Also, Mr. Krabs has a fat ol' ass. His wagon means business. He's packing cake. I think this is an easy S tier. Mr. Krabs is absolutely one of the best looking characters in the show, and I think as you watch the show, you realize the kind of effect he has on the people around them. Everyone seems enamored with Mr. Krabs when he walks in the room. He just lights it up with his beauty. Easy S tier. And now it's time to talk about World of Warships. So I'm going to go ahead and let Jackson take it away because he's been addicted.
Hi, Jackson here. I bet you love the idea of sailing across the seven seas, the wind in your hair and the water at your back. Who wouldn't? Now how about we strap a whole bunch of enormous cannons to your seafaring vessel and fill that ocean with enemies to shoot at? Suddenly became somehow even cooler now, didn't it? That's World of Warships for you. Just when you think it can't get cooler, it does. World of Warships puts you in command of over 300 historically accurate ships that you're able to actually sail and control in beautiful, stunning, high-quality graphics. Seriously, this is the best way to take to the seas from the comfort of your own home. It's not all peaceful out there as you sail across the waves. You'll also be able to take part in exhilarating team-based sea battles. You'll need to put aside your sailing cap and instead don your thinking hat as you come up with different strategies and tactics with your teammates to sink your enemies before they sink you. At the end of the day, though, there is one thing that is for sure. You're guaranteed to feel like a nautical genius as you customize your battleship to perform how you want it to perform, and you'll enjoy sailing that baby across the many different oceanic environments. If you register your new account through the link in the description, you'll get an exclusive starter pack containing 200 doubloons, the St. Louis and Premium Emden ships, 20 Restless Fire camouflage cosmetics, 2.5 million credits, and 7 days of premium. So what are you waiting for? Set sail now with World of Warships.
So if you're interested in trying World of Warships, you're more than welcome to click the link in the description below to get going on your massive adventure. Now let's take a look at Spongebob. Spongebob is one of the hardest ones to put on the tier list here because Spongebob's been able to prove that he can pretty much change his physique whenever he wants. He has this uncanny ability to work hard as fuck like an anime protagonist to get jacked, as we've seen him do. He's the only fry cook in town that's mastered the art of the Krabby Patty, so you know he's cooking some fine cuisine if you ever happen to be dating Spongebob. I really just think he has all the qualities that can make a girl's barnacles dirty when they see him. I definitely think Spongebob would absolutely be slaying if he wanted to, but since he reproduces by budding, I imagine his libido is extremely low. But I definitely think that Spongebob should be A tier. I think S tier is a little exaggeration because he still does have some childish qualities about him. Like he plays with bubbles. Like I haven't played with bubbles since I was a child. You know, I'm a big fucking strong man. I got hair on my nutsack. SpongeBob, he's playing with bubbles and shit. Like there's definitely some things that I think wouldn't make him stand out as like a very top tier, high level alpha male in Bikini Bottom. But I definitely think he's up there. I think A tier fits comfortably there. And now we move on to Patrick Star. I think Patrick Star is an easier one to put on the tier list here because the show doesn't really make any attempts to portray him as like a Casanova type or anything like that. It usually just makes him seem really fucking dumb. Occasionally moments of genius and brilliance, and we've even seen him get jacked before too, looking like something right out of Baki the Grappler. So he does have the ability to evolve to a new level, but just baseline Patrick Star, I think C tier is where he should sit. And now next up we have Squidward, the master of the clarinet. I think Squidward's got a lot to offer. I think not only is he a real stunning man to look at, and that's not even when he's in his handsome Squidward mode, I just think Squidward makes for a really good lover. You know, he's got a million fucking tentacles out there. We've seen him use them in all kinds of crazy ways. Like, this guy is basically any weeb's wet dream. He could actually make hentai happen for you in the bedroom. And of course, we need to mention handsome Squidward, where he looked like the perfect man. When Squidward was in handsome mode, he looked like what God intended men to look like. He was really on a whole new level compared to all the other Sigma males in Bikini Bottom, so I'm just gonna go ahead and slap Squidward at an S tier. Next up, we have Sandy Cheeks. I believe in the entire SpongeBob show, she has the most porn drawn of her, which probably tells you something. Sandy Cheeks, I think, is a very high-level hot character in SpongeBob. Sandy can often be seen wearing a bikini in the show, and then, whew, good lord, I don't remember my first erection, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that it was during a SpongeBob episode with Sandy Cheeks rocking that fine two-piece, I'll tell you what. I think this is a no-brainer. Sandy Cheeks has to sit in an S tier. She was like Nickelodeon's first waifu, furry waifu. Next up, we have the hash-slinging slasher. This one's easy. You know, the hash-slinging slasher had a lot of hype, you know? This mysterious man with a spatula for a hand, like, holy fuck. What a mysterious badass. You know he was going to be packing some fat meat, or at least you would think. And then, you know, the lights come on, Nosferatu turns out to be the one flickering it, not him. And then you get a reveal of the actual hash-slinging slasher, and he's a fucking dweeb. Like, he's this nerd. I was surprised Squidward didn't walk over, give him a wedgie, and then make him do his homework for him or something and just spit on him. Like, the hash-slinging slasher was revealed to just be a giant geek. So, you know, he's definitely not hot. I mean, it's kind of cool that he's like a little dinosaur looking thing. Like, he kind of looks like Yoshi with a spatula. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. And I think that's enough to save him from the F tier. I'm giving the hash-slinging slasher a D. Next up, we have Karen Plankton, which is a sex robot that Plankton made and married. And I have to say, I don't think it's Karen's fault, but I don't think she's very high tier. I think she has a great personality, and I think she's been programmed very well, but just the actual casing that she's in, I think is just suboptimal for fucking. Like, there's no orifices for Plankton to put his cock in, so she's unable to really function as the sex robot that he designed her to be. But it's not her fault, because she didn't ask to just be like a computer on a stick, right? Like, I just think if Plankton had gone back to the drawing board, put some big honkers on it, like some milkers, I think Karen really could have been something big in the SpongeBob sex robot universe that they were clearly trying to launch there, the side arc. But they played it a little too safe with Karen, and I don't think she was able to really reach that top tier level. So I'm just going to place Karen at a C tier because I think she's got a wonderful personality with a lot of potential. And I would love to see the SpongeBob cast and creators try and tackle a different kind of sex robot in the show, perhaps. And now, naturally following Karen, we're going to go ahead and look at Plankton. I think Plankton's got a lot to offer. I think he's a great height. As most people know, the shorter the better. So Plankton, I think, has that going for him, being at that nice, petite level. He doesn't really have a whole lot of muscle definition, and he only has one eye, but I think he's got a beautiful eye. I think he's really... you know, granted, he does suffer from a bit of a anger problem, but other than that, I think Plankton, just looking at the guy, you can't help but just be taken aback by how good he looks, and I think it's because of his stature. Being short really helps in the dating world, as most of you know, and that's definitely Plankton's strongest suit, so I'm going to give Plankton B tier. Next up, we have Mrs. Puff, and I'll tell you what, she will make those pants puff up. She is so kawaii. Mrs. Puff, I think, is just absolutely spectacular. She is gorgeous. And it's no wonder that she's won the heart of Eugene multiple times. You know, she can be a bit strict when it comes to boating, but I think that's good. I think you'd want that. She's just wonderful, really. If you don't think Mrs. Puff deserves to be an S tier, then you're a fucking psychopath. I don't know what to tell you. Next up, we're just gonna speed run this one because it's easy. Larry the Lobster, S tier. Do I even need to explain it? Man's buff as fuck. He's literally a lobster, so he's basically immortal in the first place. He's also super nice. He's just like the nicest fucking guy in Bikini Bottom, despite easily being the strongest. That man could snap anyone in Bikini Bottom in half and then eat their fucking bones. Like, Larry the Lobster could easily run this shit if he wanted to, but he chooses not to. He's just a law-abiding good guy. He just likes to hang out, party, you know, do some fucking Budweiser butt chugs. Like, he's just a guy that likes to have some fun, who also happens to be an absolute alpha. Easy S tier for Larry. Next up, we have Flats the Flounder. This guy's just got a bad attitude. This man's been hanging out on Twitter for too long. He's just got a chip on his shoulder, mad about everything. He looks like a fucking traffic cone. This is an easy one. Flats absolutely living in that F tier all day. Next up, we have Bubble Bass. Bubble Bass was, of course, famous for hiding the pickles under his tongue. He was just a big scam artist. This guy, I was surprised, didn't start preaching about atheism. He looks like kind of a Redditor, infiltrated Bikini Bottom and tried to cause some chaos. There's not a whole lot to like about Bubble Bass. I think this one, without even needing to dive deeper into the lore of Bubble Bass, it's clear why he would be in the F tier. Now it's time to look at David Hasselhoff from the Spongebob movie. The Hoff is a pretty hard one to rank. I think David Hasselhoff is definitely above the C tier at bare minimum, especially when you look at classic prime-time David Hasselhoff when he was eating cheeseburgers off of the bathroom floor, back when David Hasselhoff was synonymous with sex god, and he was at the top of the food chain, top of his game. When he entered the Goofy Goober SpongeBob movie, he was looking real fucking good, putting them in between his giant bulging titty muscles, those pecs closing in like a fucking missile silo and launching the crew. I think David Hasselhoff is absolutely A tier. The only reason he's not S tier is because we didn't get to see enough of him. I just wish we got to see more of David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob universe, really. There's so many other characters in SpongeBob that I believe should be put on a hottest characters tier list, but they'd be like 2 hours long, so I'm just going to go ahead and stop it here because I think these would be the most highly requested ones to see where they'd accurately rank on a tier list of sexiness. So yeah, anyway, that's about it. See ya. I know Thanksgiving's right around the corner, but I'm too excited. By golly, I tell ya, I can't wait, so I'm serving up the turkey early. So I hope you've brought your appetite, cause here comes the choo-choo train open wide. I'm feeding you something very wacky today. This week, 2 Arizona school teachers lost their jobs after some of their OnlyFans content they were producing leaked. And it wasn't so much the existence of the OnlyFans itself, it was more so the fact that some of that content was filmed in the classroom that the woman teaches at. Her name is Samantha, and she was an 8th grade science teacher by day, but by night, she was a penis professor. And she filmed videos with her husband where he would just fuck her in the classroom that she teaches at, just reducing a holy dojo of education to a simple cum dumpster. Now, in response to all of this blowing up, she's come forward with another video, but this time she's not getting her ass spread open, she's spreading her side of the situation. So, she has this video that explains why she did all of this, as well as going over how everything unfolded, and I'd like to share that with you all, as well as going a bit deeper about the situation, because it's maybe even a bit more than wacky. This is starting to teeter on the edge of being pure silliness, even, I dare say.
I created a content at the beginning of the summer in order to earn extra money on the side to help pay for our basic necessities that our salaries were no longer meeting.
So she starts by explaining that teacher salary, especially in Arizona, is dog shit. And you'll get no argument from me there. Teachers get paid in popsicle sticks, basically. I think their salary is laughable compared to the work they're expected to do and how miserable the job can be. You make more money boosting League of Legends accounts every other weekend than you do as a full-time teacher. It's fucking ridiculous. I think it's just sad. And her husband is also a teacher, so a 2-teacher salary isn't exactly like hitting the jackpot. That's not an infinite money cheat code or anything. So she says that her and her husband started to struggle with being able to meet the basic requirements for their family and their children, which is why she looked for alternative income methods and chose OnlyFans. But then the question still exists of why do it in the fucking classroom that you teach your students at? It makes no sense whatsoever.
I chose an anonymous name as well as blocking the entire state of Arizona on my OnlyFans so that it wasn't accessible to anyone living in the state.
I didn't even know this was something you could do. I had no idea our technology was this advanced where you could just ban an entire state from checking out your OnlyFans. It makes sense that she'd tried this approach here, so that way no one in the immediate area would ever find it, but clearly something went awry. The technology must not be bulletproof because they still found it, and rather easily, it seems. Just listen to this. One student reportedly told his mother that his teacher was spread over his desk. What a crazy conversation that must have been. Just picture yourself being that kid. You're hanging out, sipping your apple juice, just a normal 8th grade day, and a friend of yours sends you a link to a video your teacher filmed and says, "Isn't that your science teacher, Miss Samantha?" So you click it, you open it, and there it is. No secrets left. Your teacher is being spread like butter on toast, and it's on your desk. You just sit there thinking to yourself, oh man, I did algebra on that desk. And then imagine going into school on Monday and coming right up to that desk, like you'd have nothing but like these war flashbacks, these visions of cheeks being clapped on your desk as a tear streams down your face. I'm also curious how many desks she was fucked on top of, because in another report someone said, "That was my friend's daughter's desk, and she is mortified over the situation." It really seems like no desk was safe in this situation here. And I have to wonder, did they like clean up after themselves or anything? Because they didn't set it up like it was a scene out of Dexter where he puts up like all of the, sterile environment, like surgery operating room kind of shit. They just went in there raw and like in the actual classroom and fucked. Did they at least bring Clorox and wipe off the desks when they were done using it? Or did students then go into that classroom after the weekend and wonder why their desks smelt like asshole? This whole thing just doesn't make any sense. But you know what does make sense? How great my G Fuel flavor is. Divine Peach. Anyone that's tried it has had their lives improved for the better, I have no doubt about that. And now I'm happy to report that the cans are here and they're a GNC exclusive right now for stores. So if you want to find your closest GNC, there's a link in the description for that to pick up a can of Divine Peach. Now I've mentioned this on stream, but I'd like to mention it here as well. The caffeine content on my flavor is 140 milligrams as opposed to the standard 300 milligrams for other cans. And I'm really happy about that because that's the caffeine that I prefer. So I wanted to bring that to your attention as well. And there's also a sweepstakes going on right now for anyone who buys a can and takes a selfie of themselves dressed as me. You stand to win a G Fuel mini fridge or a 12-pack of Divine Peach.
The video that was created and advertised was made after contract hours on the weekend. No minors were ever present or involved in the videos.
I don't think anyone was ever trying to make the accusation that minors were present or somehow involved in the content, because that would be a whole different ballgame. This would be an entirely different conversation. That would be a massive, massive, massive crime. Now, what people are saying is even though minors weren't present, the fact that you're using their space for adult content is a problem, obviously. So although there's no kids there, like Junior's not knocking on the door to the classroom, "Miss Samantha, I've got my extra credit homework." "Oh, jeepers!" Like, even though there's no kids actually there, the fact that you're fucking in their playground is an issue. You can't just go to a kid's space and film this kind of content. It's not okay. You can't just like venture on over to Chuck E. Cheese and get your back blown out in the ball pit, film it, and expect nothing to come from it, expect it to be all honky-dory. And again, why did you want to use the kids' space for your porn? Why? It's not like that was your only option. You could have done your OnlyFans anywhere else, like at home. Why did you take it and film fucking porn in the space that you teach children? It is so fucked up and weird. And also, I'm sure all of you have realized this by now, but after school hours and on weekend doesn't necessarily mean there's no kids on the campus. I remember growing up, there were always club activities and shit that would go on weekends. So it was still very possible that there were kids in the nearby vicinity. It doesn't mean that there was no kids ever even close to their situation. It just, luckily, none of the kids ever, like, walked in on this shit. The whole video also isn't helped by the fact that she's clearly reading something she wrote in Microsoft Word and is trying to, like, keep up with it. So she'll take these long pauses to scroll, and you can see sometimes she loses her place in the document. So it also comes across as very insincere since she is blatantly just reading it very monotone from her monitor. So I don't think that helped anything that she was saying here, to be honest.
I am already paying the consequence by losing my teaching certificate as well as losing the job that I loved most. I thoroughly enjoyed working with my coworkers, teaching my students science, and it brought joy to me every day. Looking back at the situation, I wholly regret creating the video in the classroom after school hours. But I felt trapped in my financial situation, and I felt this was the only way that my family would be able to survive.
Really? This was the only way, the only option? Having your husband give you the Big McThankies from McSpankies in the classroom you are a teacher of. That's the only way your family could survive? How? And why couldn't you just film yourself getting fucked by him at your house in the safety and comfort of your own house, in private, away from everyone else, and certainly away from the area that kids go to learn? Jesus Christ, if the whole idea was to sell a fantasy to perverts about a school teacher being fucked on the job or whatever, why not just set that up at your house? Just get a little desk, a TI-85 calculator, and a ruler, and then still have your husband give you the business there, away from actual schools. Like, it just seems like a no-brainer. So yeah, overall, a pretty wild and wacky situation. Again, I do understand teachers do not get a fair salary. Their pay is pathetic for what they do and how important teachers are. They're, like, probably one of the most important jobs, and yet they make no money from it, basically. So I do understand the financial struggle, but that doesn't excuse what Samantha and her husband did here. All of their actions fucking in the classroom that they teach kids at is despicable and sick. So it's no excuse for their actions, but I do understand that the teacher salary is terrible. And yeah, that's about it. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by Displate.
I'm dressed up today because we have the most important tier list we've made yet. We are going to be ranking bottled water. Water is not created equal. I don't care what kind of fucking propaganda you're digesting you need to accept right now. Not all water is the same. And today we're going to be tackling this very passionate field by giving you the facts, scientific facts on what is the best and what is the worst bottled water. So left to right, Poland Springs origin. I've never even heard of this before, so this will be a
I've
nice
seen
surprise.
Poland Springs, but I've never tried it. Did you want us to move these or keep them here?
Yeah, move out of the way.
All right.
Okay, so do you know anything about it? Like the
I know
lore?
nothing about it. Where is it from? Does it say? Oh, refreshingly Maine.
Well, I would imagine Poland.
Well, it says Maine on the back.
Is there a Poland in Maine, perhaps?
I don't think so. Does it say anything down here? Cedar Springs, Dallas, Maine.
I bet you Maine is
Dallas,
has a large Polish population.
Maybe. Oh, I almost drank right out of the
Give
bottle.
it a
Sorry.
smell.
Yeah.
I guess we should smell it once we pour.
Yeah, sweet, pretty sweet aroma, a bit playful on the senses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you have to aerate.
Yeah, of course.
Can you tell what year it is yet?
Not yet, but it is vintage.
This
Aged in a wood bottle. Keg, excuse me.
Cask aged.
Cask,
Oh,
that's
it's
what I was
almost
looking
got. This might just be the glasses, but it's got a rosy hue to it.
A bit, yeah.
Might be my hands just reflecting through it.
No, it's probably a rosy hue.
Yeah, it's a rosy hue. I'd say it's maybe a 72.
Ooh. Yeah. I didn't coat all the taste buds.
You gotta cough it.
Yeah. That's when it really brings out the latent flavors. Well, I gotta tell you, Matthew, the Polish know what they're doing with their springs.
I'm shocked. I don't know why it's in Maine, but I'm shocked with how great this
Are you
is.
getting a hint of chlorine as well, or just me?
There's some chlorine coming out.
A little bit, yeah.
Is that arsenic? You know, I'm pretty picky when it comes to water.
Yeah.
And I'm not offended by that.
No, that one's not very insulting, to be
Good
honest.
mouthfeel, felt like water.
It did. It had a very watery feel
Yeah.
to it.
Wasn't much of a taste, which is great. Not salty, none of that.
Easy. No carbonation either. A smooth opening, which
Yeah.
I can always appreciate.
That
in
was
my water.
really, really nice. Yeah, there's none of that. Psst.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This was a bit of an underdog water bottle for me. I'd never heard of this brand before, and I gotta tell you, I walked away pleasantly surprised. It wasn't insulting, even a bit playful at times on the palate. I really appreciated the Poland Springs water, so I feel comfortable slapping Poland Springs at the A tier, just like I feel comfortable using Displate. Now, I'd like to talk to you about Displate. I've mentioned them before, but I really am a huge fan of their product. I just recently, as I mentioned last time, got a wonderful metal vaginal art piece that looks like Van Gogh, so a nice vagina Van Gogh piece that I've recently mounted next to the TV in my room. Just that way I'm always looking at high quality art when I'm watching TV. And I really can't stress enough just how high quality the products are. It mounted in seconds. It took me literally like 5 seconds to mount, and it hasn't moved an inch in the entire time it's been there. I even threw a dildo at it to try and suction cup it to the vagina because I thought it'd be cool to complement the piece. Not only did it suction cup, but it didn't move the piece at all. It didn't dent it or damage it. It really is just some very fine, high quality material. And I just really like Displate, and I've talked about them quite a bit. They're really easy to mount. There's a wide selection of things you can choose from, custom options as well. I'm just a big fan of the product, so if you're interested in trying Displate for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get 30% off for 2 weeks and then 15% off after that. And that's just clicking the link in the description to get 30% off of Displate for 2 weeks and then 15% off afterwards. All right, let's go on to a shitty one.
Oh, boy.
No bias.
Wait, keep it quiet when you open it. Let them hear the psst.
Oh.
That's bad.
A little wet fart from your water.
Look at
You hate
this
to hear it.
Advertising. Oh, that was a lot.
Oh man, she's queefing hard today.
And they're advertising Venmo on the bottle.
Who makes this? Is this Pepsi?
That's Pepsi.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is an insult to water. Oh, there's bubbles in my water. Come on now.
Yeah, that's carbonated.
Yeah, you don't like to see this.
Pay extra for the carbonated water.
Oof.
It doesn't even have a good spin to it. I can't
I'm
even
sure.
aerate.
See, look through mine. You can see all those
Oh,
little things. They're
little-
definitely gonna say that's minerals, but I don't think so. That's
No,
like
that's gross.
backwash from the workers.
Yeah, it's little bacteria in there.
Here, let me get a
It
smell.
smells like you just drank out of a cup.
No, that's not it.
No, that couldn't
It doesn't make any sense.
Knock it off. All right.
Oh, it's very heavy. It's like steel in your mouth. Ugh. Why? It's not smooth.
And it's not even that it just has a flavor, it's a bad flavor.
Yeah, it's a yucky flavor. Is it Dasani or Aquafina that was banned in the UK? Do you remember?
Probably both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know actually. But that's not good water.
No,
I'd rather drink out of the ocean.
I'd rather drink out of the bathtub.
The bathtub's cleaner water.
Might as well just drink out of the toilet at this point.
I think that's what we're doing.
This is pretty gross.
They just have their chief officer spit into each bottle.
Just to give it a nice little
Yeah,
touch.
yeah, that's where the minerals come from. It's not even refreshing. It's making me thirsty.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you were joking or not, but I feel like it dries out my mouth when I take a sip, and I'm not kidding. It's just a very weird feeling.
It's yucky. I don't know where are they sourcing this water from?
Hell. Is that or? No, that's just the word or, not Oregon.
Oh, see, they're not even proud of where they get this water.
Yeah.
They don't even say what spring it comes from. Definitely just tap water from one of the sinks at Pepsi. No doubt. In a surprise to absolutely no one, Aquafina is a hunk of shit and is just not good water. I don't think I've ever met someone in my life. I've never met like some kind of maniac madman that said they like Aquafina. I don't know if even such a thing exists or really could exist. The human body is hard-coded to reject the taste of Aquafina. It's abhorrent. It is just some very bad water. The only compliment you can give it is that if you're dying of thirst, it might save your life, but at what cost? It's really not good. I don't know who's drinking it. I've never had an experience where someone's like, hey, I'm gonna go get some water from this aisle over here, and they walk back with Aquafina. Like, the only time you'll ever see someone reluctantly taking Aquafina off the shelves is during, like, a hurricane event where it's a crisis and everyone's buying out all the water, but naturally they all leave the Aquafina, because even during an emergency, no one really wants that. So, Aquafina, it's a D tier, and let me tell you why it's not F, because there's one devil even worse than Aquafina, and you're gonna see it on the list soon.
Alright, yeah.
On the left side.
Fiji.
Fiji's
This
like,
was the most expensive one.
This is some bougie shit.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about Fiji water a long time ago.
Earth's finest water, and it's bottled at what source? Oh,
in Fiji.
Fiji. It's Fiji Islands.
Well, it's even got a whole little fan fiction. Earth's finest water on a remote island over 1,600 miles from the nearest continent. Tropical rain slowly filters through volcanic rock into a sustainable ancient artesian aquifer. Drop by drop. Fiji water acquires natural minerals and electrolytes that give it its significant, soft, smooth taste. Perfected by nature, there's nothing on Earth quite like it.
Alright,
Am I going to hear a hiss? Oh, wow. Good lord. Alright.
You gotta work hard for
Yeah,
good
you gotta
things.
really try and
I'm listening.
get some elbow grease. That was probably just my bones breaking.
Yeah, I think your knuckles cracked. We're good. No hiss.
Alright. Nice.
After those claims, I'm skeptical, but I'm excited.
Matthew, look at how clear that water. I can see the future.
There's no
through
rosy
here.
hue in that one.
Oh my!
Here, let me get some.
It's like my prescription on my eyes through this thing here. It's
Do you
beautiful.
have a prescription?
A slight one, yeah. But this will probably cure that.
That does look really nice. There's no Pepsi spit.
Yep, nothing. No
See, this-
mineral bubbles.
This squashes Danny's claim that it was my own backwash. That came from the bottle, not from me.
Oh, that is smooth. That is smooth.
Some pretty good one here. Cheers.
Yeah, that'll hydrate you.
That's good water.
That they made some bold claims, but I think Fiji
They're
backed them
backing
up.
it up. No wonder it was so expensive.
Yeah, my God.
I feel like it was hand delivered from Fiji.
Yeah, this is incredible stuff. Danny, have you ever had Fiji water?
I'm not sure, actually.
Here, take
Your skin looks dry.
Yeah, take
This'll
a
fix it.
Take a swig.
Yeah, take a little.
Straight from the source?
Right
It's
from the
really
source.
good.
Yeah. Get the taste.
You
of
can
it.
do whatever you want. I can't be mad after that sip. Shockingly
It's pretty,
good water,
it's pretty
right?
refreshing,
Yep.
actually.
Yeah.
It's crisp.
All of
It's the
what
volcanic-
Aquafina left me hoping for was cured by Fiji's water.
Yeah, the secret is the volcanic
I
ash
was
that
gonna
runs
say
into
the
its
same thing.
minerals.
Yeah.
Now, I'd heard of Fiji before in the past, kind of as just like a meme for the kind of person that spends way too much on too little. You know, like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store and get Fiji, and you get one bottle of water for $100, and you're like, oh shit, okay, this guy's real fucking, crazy about his spending. But, Fiji, it's good. Like, it lives up to that reputation of being like an expensive quality water. Fiji was really fucking good. I have no complaints about it. I think that is an easy S tier all day.
Now, I've never heard of this before. Evian, made by the French Alps.
Now let's see where it's bottled.
Yeah, I love the design of the bottle.
It is. It looks like a cracked egg. It's supposed to be mountains, but I really like the look of it.
I think it's supposed to be glaciers.
No.
Well, actually, I don't even know why I'm saying that.
It's an egg.
Yeah, I don't know what glaciers look
This
like.
is egg water. Now, the cool thing here is they show you the breakdown on the electrolytes and mineral composition.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you're able to see that clearly, but...
Well, I don't know if Danny's qualified to interpret these pH numbers.
Yeah.
Like, this is... What a balance.
Do you have a PhD in chemistry, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, then you're qualified to drink Evian.
There's 360 bicarbonates, 14 sulfates.
That is double the normal sulfates.
15 silica. That's concerning.
That is actually a lot of silica.
I don't know if I can put this on my body.
It feels like a toxic amount of silica.
7.2 pH.
I love the pH balance. Hopefully no carbonation.
What are you,
There we go.
Childish Gambino?
Does he
That's a line from his song Sweatpants, or Sweatshirt.
No, I can't
Something
say
sweaty.
that one.
It's a good pour.
Also pretty clear.
Yeah, it's a... you can tell the difference between this and Aquafina. Like, I just want to pull Aquafina back out.
Shame it again.
Look how shitty it looks even. Even the bottle sucks.
Yeah, I know. That is
Sorry,
gross.
We're on heavy.
That is a gross water. I wouldn't let my dogs drink Aquafina.
That's like from a commercial where you see it running off the mountains.
Yeah.
Here, let's close that up.
It does look like another high quality piece of water. You can really see the silica.
Yeah, that's a lot of silica. I'm still concerned about that, but
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay. Have you been taking your vitamins?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right, we're fine.
I might OD on this though. Ooh, she's got some character to her. Got a player like the harmonica.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. There, that brought it out. That's what she was hiding.
This one stumped me.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel. It's no Fiji. Let's not mix words about that.
It makes me want to come out and say I love it, but something's holding me back in there.
Yeah, I think it's just not as smooth. It has to be the silica. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, we even get the chemical breakdown down here.
Yeah, I don't even know why I can tell you that it's not the best, but it's not the best. Silica's what's coming in those little packets in department stores, right?
Yeah.
This tastes like a Dillard's.
That was my first thought as well, too. What's really selling me is that it's carbon neutral. I mean, so you can feel good while hydrating.
I don't hate it.
I also don't hate it. I think that's a comfortable B tier water.
Yeah. I'd even be comfortable going B+, but
yeah.
For Jackson's sake, we'll stick with B.
Yeah, teetering on A, but
Yeah.
I don't think it quite
It's
breaches
right
A.
on that line.
Another newcomer to the water game. It was a pleasant surprise, a decent experience. I do say it was one of the better waters. It was teetering on the A tier, but I don't think it quite breached that threshold. I think B tier is right where it belongs. It's a very inoffensive, standard, decent quality water.
Do you want Zephyr Hills now?
Yeah, that's
just to really
Yeah.
cleanse the palate and get something that we know was built by the gods here.
Yeah, I've lived off Zephyr Hills for 26 years.
Anybody who says Zephyr Hills isn't the best is wrong.
Like, objectively wrong. Just
And-
smooth pour, didn't even
Look,
hear anything.
The best thing about this is they are confident, they know it right off the bat. You buy their bottle and they tell you they're not a trash water.
That's exactly right. I'm not trash.
I'm not trash.
No siree, not today, Dad.
That's confidence. And it's from a natural Florida spring.
Nothing says quality like Florida.
Florida water.
It's like a meal. A fine meal.
Mm.
Luxury dining in a glass.
That's really good water.
It gets you hyped.
Sorry you had to see me like that.
Yeah, he's going pure primal. It brings it out of you. I want to slam the wine glass.
I just don't get how they do it.
I don't know either. It's that spring. So what? Who searched for the Fountain of Youth? Was that George Washington? It wasn't George Washington. Who looked for the Fountain of Youth? It's like some nomad.
Yeah, some
Ponce de Leon or
I
something.
was going to say Ponce de Leon. I don't know. Bob Marley.
You know who searched for the Fountain of Youth?
I don't.
Coastal Springs,
that's a rough one.
Pasco County, Florida. Now I will tell you.
It is Ponce de Leon.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was right.
Well,
Can you deny that Bob Marley searched for it? I will tell you, this is the only good thing to come out of Pasco, Florida.
yeah.
But
Probably also the only thing to come out of Pasco, Florida alive.
this is
Have
really
you guys ever gone to Zephyr Hills?
No.
I've swam in Zephyr Hills.
Really?
I have, yeah.
take a little more.
I don't think so. But
Am I
was-
drinking
think I was
Danny
probably
urine right
8,
now?
So I might have actually.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's cold.
I bet it is.
Oh, this is just so good.
It's chilled to perfection.
Mm.
Yeah, so that'll do it.
We're gonna have to save that for once we take a sip of Dasani.
Zephyr Hills, we both knew going in, S tier. Fucking grew up on Zephyr Hills. Zephyr Hills has never let me down. I've never had a bad experience with Zephyr Hills water. It is the most consistent, most refreshing, and just all around, like, best water there is, really, especially for its price. Zephyr Hills, baby, S tier all day. I think, like, there's an objective. Bring out the Dasani. Get that naughty little bitch out here.
All right. Now, first thing I want to let you know, it's gonna be hard to hear on these mics, but it's hard. Like,
Yeah.
there's room in there.
Open.
Yeah, but this is like, I could pop it. Listen to this part. Are you ready? No, get some earplugs.
I hope they can.
Oh,
That's the sound of fear.
look at all those bubbles.
It's like armored.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's way too much plastic. It's just wasteful.
Like, I'm not convinced I'm not drinking liquid plastic. Oh, and you can see the backwash going up in there. Here, let's get a quick pour before we lose all of that.
Yeah, I want to make sure I save that precious regurgitated
Now, is
water.
this Coke's response to Aquafina?
I think it's also owned by Pepsi.
Is it?
I
Let's
could
see.
be wrong. What's Coke's parent company's name? Big Coke or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the Coca-Cola company.
Okay. Well, they both fucked up.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Let me just put this back between them.
Oh.
Now, interesting. The only two up here that I've seen have an expiration date on them. Aquafina, Dasani.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
Nobody else.
Oh.
Nobody else's water goes bad. Damn,
God,
if you find one, you shut your mouth.
Dasani is just disgusting. That one's worse than Aquafina. It really is. Yeah, just go ahead and get that out of your system, Matt. It's not worth it. It's painful.
Oh.
It's painful.
September 3rd, 2022
That's revolting.
for Fiji.
No, that's the date they were born.
In the future.
That is revolting water.
It
but
really
we
is.
have class. We have to finish it.
It is repulsive water. It should be a crime to own a case of this in your home. You should be written off as a psychopath who
This
needs
is really,
mental
really bad.
evaluation. It is. It is. If you were dying of thirst in the desert and someone offered you Dasani, you're better off just dying.
This is also a plant bottle. What's that plant in Australia that makes you want to die?
Gimpy.
Yeah, this is
Gimpy
definitely
Gimpy.
built out of the Gimpy plant.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the kind of plant bottle that is. All right, let me.
And there it is. The worst water mankind has accidentally made. Dasani is truly horrendous. Worse than Aquafina by a decent margin, I would argue. I wouldn't be surprised to learn Dasani is Latin for dog fecal juice, because that's what it tastes like. The fucking Dasani tastes like if you took a McRib and shot it out of a car's exhaust and then liquefied it. It's terrible. Dasani is absolutely abhorrent. I don't know who drinks it by choice. It's horrible. Dasani, absolute F tier.
Smart water.
Never had that.
So my favorite little Easter egg about Smart Water is when you look through the bottle, there's a fish on the inside of the
Oh!
label. It's adorable, isn't it?
What is that fish doing there, Danny? Take a peek at that bad boy.
Snuck in there.
Whoa.
Little
Nemo.
playful water. Yeah,
Yeah.
reminds me of Pudge the Fish from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that is playful. It's so crispy clean.
Wait.
You could live in it.
I'm seeing something here.
What do you got?
On the Dasani bottle, you see that logo?
I do see
Is
that
that
logo.
Coke? I know it's Coca-Cola. Is that their logo?
I think so.
Because on the back of this bottle, I've seen a very similar.
No, it's ruined.
Very similar. But this says it's made by Glaceux.
Oh, well, I do trust them for quality.
Maybe. Oh, this is Sip and Scan, so maybe we're good. Maybe it has nothing to do with Coca-Cola.
What the fuck is Sip and Scan?
I don't know. They're trying to get me to buy something else. All right.
And that's conspiracy theory about water bottles.
It's all connected.
It's also vapor distilled water and electrolytes for taste. All
My
right.
fucking throat hurts from Dasani. It is bad
You
water.
still have water in your glass, by the way.
Oh, this is Zephyrhills, right?
Oh,
Good.
yeah. You're a lucky man. Yeah, Dasani,
like-
just like Aquafina, made me feel dehydrated.
Yeah, like it actually makes my throat hurt.
Get you a quick pour.
Ooh, that is a nice pour.
It's got a nice sound to it.
It did have a good sound. Good decibels right there. I mean, it's quality water and minerals. Do a big aeration on this one.
It's got a smell. Most water doesn't have a smell.
It's got a taste too. Yeah, the last thing you want in your water is for it to taste.
Yeah. I'm not convinced that logo doesn't mean Coca-Cola now.
Yeah, I honestly think that's just Dasani if it was on meth.
This is meth Dasani?
Yeah, it's like Dasani Light.
I think we might have to put meth in Dasani to compare.
That'll solve it. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, that is not good.
I'm looking it up. I'm not convinced Coke doesn't make your smart water.
Oh, here's where it comes in.
What is it? You let me know.
Listen to this dog shit. We took inspiration from our puffy white friends, clouds, and created pure vapor distilled smart water, trademark, with a purely balanced pH. Then we one-upped nature and added electrolytes for a crisp, clean taste.
Nobody one-up nature.
You can't one-up nature. It's literally impossible.
Now let me drop a bomb on you.
Yeah.
Glaceux Smart Water is a brand of bottled water owned by the Coca-Cola Company.
I knew it. It's all connected.
Can you say that first word again?
Glaceux. I took 5 years of French. Ambassadors include Jennifer Aniston and Gal Gadot.
Oh my god, they're all in on it. Jesus. How deep does the corruption go, Matthew?
I think it's based in Scientology.
I
honestly.
wouldn't be surprised if Bill Gates is behind that.
It might be.
And the garbage.
Smart water, my ass.
That's a D. It's D because it's not as bad as Dasani or Aquafina.
We could taste that it was a Coca-Cola water from the get-go.
Yeah, Matt sniffed out the truth.
It was bad. Sick to my stomach.
Never had smart water, never will again. Wasn't good. Not as bad as Aquafina or Dasani, but it's still D tier. And again, Aquafina I don't think is as bad as Dasani either, which is why Dasani is alone in the F tier right now, even though Aquafina and Smart Water are both also absolute fucking garbage trash. It's just Dasani is so fucking bad. It needs to have a category all to itself as like the absolute lowest point water could go. Like there's raw sewage, and then there's Dasani down here. Like it's that fucking bad. And Smart Water was somewhere above raw sewage. It's so D tier I think works. Now this is the biggest wild card.
Yeah, none of us have ever had this. It's core water. It one-ups Evian, which boasts a 7.2 pH balance. This one's sitting at the perfect pH, it says, of 7.4, which is your body's natural pH balance.
That is interesting.
7-stage purification, electrolytes and minerals for taste, and 100% recyclable, BPA-free.
Really? I gotta say, the design of the bottle is pretty interesting.
nifty.
It's like Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh.
I don't know what that sound was. I don't know whether to hate it or
Get
like
a
it.
look at this goofiness in here. Look at how wacky that gets.
You could like pour yourself a shot from this with the water.
That's probably what it's for.
Wow.
And look at the massive opening. You could definitely get big swigs.
Yeah. Whoa, that's a wide mouth bottle.
That is, yeah.
No.
Look at how she comes out so aggressive.
It wants to be consumed.
Yeah, and it wants to be consumed quickly. Oh, I'm coming in, speed run. Well, it's got a taste. It tastes like ice, burnt ice.
I've never tasted my own pH before.
Yeah, it's like looking into a mirror of my
Yeah.
soul through my water.
This is like human saline.
Yeah. Well, it's not bad, but it does have a taste.
Yeah, I don't.
The taste isn't bad.
I don't dislike it. It's the first water that's had a taste that I don't dislike.
Yeah.
Like I don't wish the taste wasn't there. It gives me a little bit of that mouth feel that Dasani and Aquafina do, though, where you feel a little dry, but I'm not as upset with it.
Yeah. I also don't know. I guess I can't dispute, but I don't know if my body's natural pH wants more of the same pH being put into
Yeah,
it.
like I kind of want to be unique. I don't want to drink that.
Does it say where the spring is that they source this from?
I think it's just humans.
Yeah, they just start dehydrating corpses.
I think I'm tasting memories. Plano, Texas.
Plano, Texas.
You know, that's where I would expect this to come from.
Yeah,
The heart of Texas.
Yeah, I could taste the old country elements to it, of course.
Yeah.
I could actually feel myself wanting more gun rights as I took my swigs.
And they made the mouth bigger, like they always say everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah. That's a good point. I mean, you could dump the whole bottle out, and if like you went full inversion
it's
here,
perfect for a chugger.
Yeah, the entire thing's just coming out all at once.
Oh, don't let Badlands get his hands on this.
Let me just. Oh wow, that comes out quick.
That's nuts.
That comes at you fast.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh boy, Matthew, you've gone insane.
I can't do it while laughing. I'm gonna drown.
Nobody's ever chugged core.
What an attempt that was.
He's not powerful.
It
enough.
really does come out much faster than you'd expect.
Yeah, it's a full flash flood in there.
Oof. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. That's what happens. People try to chug core, they die, and they become the next core water bottle.
It's a cycle.
7.4 pH, my ass.
Yeah, I can't dispute it, but it doesn't taste like my body. Like, if I was to piss in my mouth, I'd probably say, like, probably different pH.
Yeah.
Well, there's no urates in there.
That's what I was,
It's also missing the silica.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God for that. Core, about as average, wild, wacky as you could imagine for a water bottle, I suppose. I think C tier fits it best. It's not something, overwhelmingly horrible. It's not that bad, and it's not that good either. It's right on that line of, yeah, that was water, and that's good enough. And so, yeah, I think Core is going to sit comfortably in the C tier. So that's about it. These were the most popular waters that we could find at the gas station. So yeah, I mean, that's about it. So yeah. Holy shit, it's Stepsis again. Do they just live on this game? It's like some Code Lyoko shit where they only exist inside of this game. Every single time I've played public lobbies for the last month and a half, Stepsis has been on. And it's the same guy. Limp Bizkit? What the fuck is this? Is everyone just naming themselves after old popular rock bands from like 20 years ago? Or maybe this really is Fred Durst. Oh, that's big. Good enough. Stop asking questions, dog piss. Just get on him. I'm gonna really drive this home. I want Orange to feel terrible. Unless, of course, they're telling the truth, and then in that case, Lucy, I'm sorry. And then Lucy immediately left. That's huge. Damn, Orange. Right now, her hands are over her face and she is tearing up. I can feel it through the computer. I'm on board. To think I trusted dog piss. Oh god! Why is everyone like having this crazy guilt trip? Wait, I got voted? What happened? Why did that happen? Unfortunately, we've lost. Dog piss worked us all. Let's just go absolutely wild this time. I'm talking like some goofy shit. Insane plays. Absolute insanity level shit. Cams were off. Totally safe kill. What is this guy talking about? Hey man, what the fuck? I wanted to hear about his concert. Who is he playing with? I think I'm playing with Juan and Dog Piss Jr. or something. So just the boys, standard group. Let's see if he's being honest with me. Uh-oh, we're gonna know right now. I didn't even have to push him. Oh! Yeah! Oh, no! Oh, nice. That's so big. He's feeling it. He's going into the avatar state. Master of all 4 brain cells in Among Us public lobbies. Make the call! Nice. You blew it. He vouched too hard for the other imposter. I'm still going full-on, uncontrolled, unmedicated wacko mode. Pure psychopath shit. Like the dumbest fucking plays imaginable. That's what I'm going for. And I'll make them work. Let's begin. Fuck you, Orange. Now you can explain that. I'll join in. Well, I immediately blew that. I'm fucked. Cool. My crazy wacky plays aren't gonna really pan out like this. But they will if he goes down. Oh god. Whatever. I wonder. What are the odds that they didn't see me? Probably 0. Did Purple really not see me vent? Oh, nice. Thanks, Purple. Eyes were closed. What do we got? Oh. Oh, Stepsis again! What the fuck? I'm not convinced this is a real person. It has to be some type of Among Us AI. I think Red wanted to vent. Yes, he did. Oh, he's very embarrassed about that. Wow. Blurg Narf. Gummis Jaws. This man's talking in like ancient nerd. That should convince him. We got him. Bellatrix is hot. That's Harry Potter, right? She was one of the Death Eaters. Man, Deathly Hallows Part 2 absolutely blew asshole. Shit was terrible. During their little war, half the main characters just die off camera. Hey, what happened to one of Ron Weasley's brothers? I don't know. Dead. The imposters really don't want to kill, but I will make them. I'm not gonna do a single task. You trying to vent? You're having a real hard time there, huh, Red? Oh, I have to shit so bad. Wow, this is coming on quick. Just vote for yourself, Red. Have some dignity, please, so I can go shit. Come on now. Have mercy. You have to give Belle Delphine a Moby Huge? Why? She bought one of her own. She's got plenty. Oh, the whole lobby's leaving. Here comes the fastest imposter win in history. Check this out. 8 seconds. Watch this. Ready? Speedrun. What? Wait, isn't there only 5 people left? I guess there's 6. Hold on, 4 seconds then. Let me do it, Natalie. I earned it. There. Good round. Good round. Nice work, Natalie. We're really feeling each other on that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting close. I have to make a big game time decision here. Red or cyan? My gut's telling me red. Why would you... My man. Fucking cyan voted to skip. Wait, what do you mean 2 imposters remain? There's 3 people. Wait, what? Well, that's a big old fat fucking bimgus there, I guess. Is my boy Plane getting any kills, or like what's up with that? Ah, no kills. It's alright. Ah, in fact, he reported mine, so that's pretty good. Alright. Let's keep it up, Plane. Ah, that was the host that just left, too. He's upset. He did not like that. He's stomping his little feet right now. Stop fucking... Oh, there was somebody on cams, wasn't there? I wasn't looking. I mean, alright. Let's see. Let's try the old orang strat. Oh! Big orang play, boys. That's what you like to see. The orang strat is like 100% on in pubs, I'll tell you what. All you do is blame orange and the lobby loves it. The lobby goes fucking nuts for it. Let me hop on Simon Says real quick. Wish you hadn't done that, to be honest, but that's okay. So maybe I can just keep stockpiling on lights. Let's see if I can just make like a graveyard down there. I don't think I can get out of this. Greece, though, there's a chance. He's blaming an entire region. I'm not dark green! I thought I was dark green! Luckily, no one's calling me out on that one. It's a big strat. There's a big brain shit right there. It's outsmarted. Gotcha that time, Purple. Talking like actual disgusting filth. Hiya! Let's see. I've never tried a stack kill in a pub lobby. No, it actually worked. Let's see if I won it over. And I'm not going to say sorry. Pussy. That is upsetting to see. That right there should be a crime. Disrespecting Uncle Ben's fine rice like that. You've gone too far. I've seen you empty a septic tank for a salad. And I didn't mind. But now I'm insulted with that. I fucking love Uncle Ben's. As far as her recipes go, that's about the best they get. Unless she takes a shit on these enchiladas, they're gonna be fine.
Maybe 3.
What am I looking at?
I'll mix it up and
Cat
I'll
food?
warm it up in the microwave.
When you cook with Uncle Ben's, you're going to get a good result. Like, you know, she literally chose the best possible store-bought for the Spanish rice. Like, Uncle Ben is just for winners. Holy shit!
Good morning.
Is this a sponsored video?
Today I'm going to be making a hot fudge cake.
Are there eye holes in that? Is she going by instinct? So far, so good. Just playing in sand. Chicken and rice with gizzards. What is that? Is that some southern thing?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Today I'm going to be having a guest cook in the kitchen with me.
Really?
This is my sister Betty.
Ah, I thought it
And
was
she
Master
is
Chef
making-
Joe.
I've got what I'm using is
What the fuck is that? Grandpa's
legs
ashes?
and thighs. And
She's got a traveling salt box?
I don't measure my salt. I just sprinkle it.
Whoa, that's hardcore. If I see Uncle Ben's in here
Sprinkle
again,
some of that on there.
I'm gonna have a smile on my face, but I'm gonna be disappointed because it's cheating. We're gonna dump some peanut butter in there. I see we're stacking up. Preparing for doomsday, eh? It's a lot of peanut butter. Let's get that in the mega mix.
Well done.
Set pressure cooker to bomb mode. Yeah, it just activates the self-destruct feature.
While my chicken is
My son
cooking in the
loves my
pressure
time
cooker,
bombs.
We'll go ahead and cook my rice.
He says no one makes C4 like me.
Water for the rice.
God, she's like Seto Kaiba with the briefcase of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but for salt. It's fucking awesome. Just in case.
I add a little bit of margarine.
A would-be robber,
water.
bang, salt in the face. Manager giving me problems at the supermarket, bang, double fist and salt at him. She's taking a risk instead of playing it safe with Uncle Ben. She's taking the training wheels off, baby.
rice
Woo!
in boiling water.
Never had gizzards. Do they look like that? I feel like once you eat a single gizzard, you immediately get attracted to your sister. That is such a southern sounding thing to eat. What am I looking at? Pudding? How did we get here? I brought us to Mystery Chef. This is literally just like drinking a chunky soda at this point. It's a smoothie of onions and gizzard.
Okay. I'm using 3 cans of water.
Fuck.
For a good stir.
Yucky. I'd rather get a swirly in the high school bathroom. Looking pretty good though.
I'll add some more later.
There were some gizzards in there at some point.
I want to get this started.
But we've
boiling
lost that to
get
the Great Flood.
The mixture in it.
What the fuck did she make? Are your eyes closed? You can't see that this is chicken and rice?
Just make sure your hands are. This is kind of messy, but it's always good.
Hey, nah. I'm fine with a little mess.
I will add more.
I'll sacrifice beauty for flavor. This bad boy is going to be packing almost none of that.
Okay, I've added. It's better to do it.
That was a
way,
plot
that way
twist I
it
did
doesn't
not
take
expect.
So long. Whenever if you cook raw rice in with the broth.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, just dump it in, whatever.
It does much better.
Do we have a shoe we could drop in here as well?
Just keep cooking it till it. Most of the
Until it
soup
comes
is
alive, honestly. Yeah.
cooked out.
Till this thing becomes sentient. I feel like you're bringing the turkey or the chicken back to life. This looks like some kind of ancient spell. Like gather 20 limpert roots and put it in a cauldron. It's strength potion. Yeah, it's just RuneScape herb lore in real life. What a beautiful dish!
Covered. Probably for about. I'm gonna check it again in about a
Can I
half
put that in
hour,
my protein shaker?
see how it's doing.
That looks like a nice post-workout recovery
I'm gonna cover
beverage.
it.
Do we drain any of that excess moisture out at any point, or is that just part of the fun?
When it cools off.
It's like applesauce with applesauce. If applesauce shit. I've never had chicken and rice with gizzards, so perhaps I'm not the most equipped to judge a book by its cover, but I gotta tell ya, looks pretty good.
Today I'm
The
going
classic
to be
mask, I
making
see.
a pulled pork roast in a slow cooker.
About to be V for
Very
Vendetta
easy,
cooking
very
style,
good.
baby.
Liquid smoke. Here it is.
What the fuck is liquid smoke?
Gives it that smoky flavor. Since you can't do it outside, it's still a little cool. Or it's cool here.
You've been
today in
scammed.
Virginia Beach.
You can't liquefy
I add
smoke.
about
It's impossible.
3 tablespoons, 4 tablespoons.
We don't have that kind of technology.
Something like that. Cook it on high.
What do you mean
for
Gordon
about
Ramsay uses
4
liquid smoke?
hours.
He's a fraud then.
And then I'm going to turn it
It's like
to
using
low
liquid
for about
ass.
An additional
Is that a measuring spoon?
the golden raisins.
Move that fucking hand. That can no.
You can use the regular raisins if you'd like.
No
I just
way.
prefer the golden. They're
Who is
sweeter.
this? Actual measuring? Ew. Oh. Why does she black out the labels? You can't. It's not like they're gonna sue you. I can read great value through that.
And finely shredded.
What's the point? Yeah, I guess she's just saying no free clout. I won't shout out your creamed corn. Fuck you, Walmart. Oh, that was an almost catastrophe there. That was an AGDQ safe strat right there. Almost lost big time on the recipe route. That lid was coming off. What are we dumping right now? I already forgot. Yellow paint? Even my dogs are all over the Travis Scott meal. Isn't that right? You guys, we like Travis Scott? Do we like Travis Scott? Huh? This is an official meal. He eats this every day to make him big and strong. I haven't had McDonald's in about a decade, but when I heard they were bringing a Travis Scott meal to their stores, it was like the bat signal going up in the sky, and I just fucking rushed to the scene. I needed it. So today we're gonna try the old Travis Scott meal. These may look like ordinary french fries, but these are Travis Scott french fries, so I have no doubt they'll be delectable. I probably don't need to mention this because you could probably tell, but after that first bite of the first fry, I immediately became more attractive thanks to the power of Travis Scott's french fries. We'll set those over there. Let's get to the Let's get to the actual meat of it here. Oh yeah. This is like lifting Thor's hammer. So much weight here, so much beauty. Look, just look at that. Breaking open the box, you can already immediately see an angelic glow shining down upon this patty. This isn't just a quarter pounder. This is a quarter pounder with cheese and Travis Scott. Now, I will say, I'm a bit disappointed they didn't make a new burger for Travis Scott, get some flavor scientists in the laboratory and cook up some kind of Krabby Patty with Travis Scott's secret formula or whatever, where he just ejaculates on every one of them. But it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just a little disappointing because it's something that already exists. They just slapped Travis Scott's name on it. It'd be like if the McDonald's was running a promotional introducing the Charles White urinal, where you can go to McDonald's and piss in a urinal that has my face on it. You know, that urinal's already been there, it's always been there, but now my face is on it. It doesn't really change anything, it's just, I don't know, weird marketing, but it is what it is, and I'm still excited. Kate is excited. Oh yeah. Mmm. Wowee. Oh yeah. I think what really could have helped amplify this burger here and make it something entirely unique is if they sprinkled some of Travis Scott's hair on it, just to give it some kind of like actual attachment to the real man, but you know, I can't complain. Woo! You bet your sweet little asshole this burger was going sicko mode. The perfect blend of food and music. And if I may be so bold, an outstanding amalgamation of meat and symphony. It's really a team effort here. There's no one actor in this movie that's trying to outshine the others. The pickles complement the cheese. The cheese complements the lettuce complements the patty, and the patty complements me. You may not believe in God, but you will believe in Travis Scott after you try this meal. I tell ya, it's made me a believer. I am now a proud member of the Church of Scott. I am now a man of faith. I now have faith in a man named Travis Scott. Man, I tell ya, it's just enough food for a growing boy. Oh man. Got just enough vitamin T. Travis. You know, I honestly think the sun's shining a little bit brighter outside right now, thanks to me purchasing this Travis Scott burger. It's improved the weather conditions, man. It's just a better day, huh? The power of Travis Scott. Travis Scott, of course, as many of you know, is a musical artist, just in case I'll bring you up to date on the lore. Known for his performance in Fortnite during the Travis Scott event, he's been everywhere. He's everywhere. He's huge. But never has an accomplishment from Mr. Scott been as big as this quarter pounder. Let me tell you what. This makes me extremely excited for the future of McDonald's promotional meals with celebrities. Like maybe in the future they bring out a RoboCop burger where they just slap a piece of metal in between two buns. The possibilities are limitless. You know, there's just so many options now. They've opened Pandora's box, and I'm excited to see what other promotional opportunities they'll be running. I can't wait to see how many times the quarter pounder can have a new celebrity's name attached to it. You guys know by now I really don't like mukbangs, but you know, if it's all Travis Scott style food, hey, I might become a fan. Next time you see me, I'll be like Nikado Avocado. I'll have an OnlyFans with my legs over my head, spreading my butthole to the camera. Get some real bang for your buck. What a meal. What a meal. This is for champions. The worst part about the Travis Scott meal is that at some point it ends. And I think we're approaching that point, and I'm starting to get pretty fucking sad. We've made it. The last bite. A sacred moment. Some say one of the most important moments in a man's life when he finishes the last bite of the Travis Scott quarter pounder. Join me on this journey. Oh. Oh, wow. 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 You will not believe the immediate ecstasy I felt on that last bite. Wow. Woo! I'm gonna get up from this chair and I'll be like 4 inches taller thanks to the Travis Scott burger. Yummy! I'll save the Travis Scott fries for later. Well, I probably didn't have to tell you this, but this meal, that's a 10 out of 10. All day. All day and all night. Travis Scott absolutely crushed it with this meal here. I don't know who came up with this this meal, but it must have been Gordon Ramsay or some kind of premium chef, because this was some gourmet dining. It was fantastic, and I can't wait to go back and get some more Travis Scott burgers. Give myself a fucking Travis Scott burger enema or something in my bathtub. This was wild. So yeah.
Tomato salad.
Mm-hmm.
One is your macaroni salad.
Of course.
And one is a bean salad.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start
The
with
staples
bean
and
salad
salads.
first. Okay, so here's the
What
tip.
about the Caesar
You
salad?
notice here on the can.
Or does that not exist?
I have cut it. See right here, look at that. There's that bad boy. You know what that is? I'm going to tell you what that is.
Government plant.
That is the fat. I do heaping tablespoons. You're going to start with 2. 2 heaping tablespoons.
Part of every good
And you're gonna
salad.
Mix it in. You're going to take a look at it and see. So take a look at that.
Ooh,
That's your bean salad.
yeehaw.
Consistency. It will even thicken more in the refrigerator. So we've got it all mixed.
Just
The
wanna
only thing
dive
is
in.
A little bit of tang to this. You've got the chopped onions. You
Looks
got
like
the
something
beans,
that would be
mayonnaise,
leaking out of a
and then
car.
You're going to put in 2 capfuls. And then when
Now I'm
you're
going to
done,
drop some French fry oil in here. Just to add a little bit of
pop that
zest.
right, pull it out the day of. So that's bean
So
salad.
it's
That's
mayonnaise,
salad number 1.
pork,
Salad
and
number 2,
beans.
We're moving on. Is tomato
Yeah.
salad. Even easier than salad
Just
number
like
1.
Mother used to make.
All right, it's going to be tomatoes.
Rather, just
olive
like Mother
oil,
used to shit
oregano,
into a
salt,
fucking
pepper,
Tupperware can
and
in the
water.
fridge.
It's so to the top. And then
Dude, this guy's awesome as a chef. Move over, Gordon Ramsay. Look at that. That looks great.
And you're going to just shake that.
You're going to put this in the fridge and serve it at your parties.
I would say about a teaspoon or 2.
That's not a teaspoon or 2.
And then this is all by hand.
About half a can.
And pepper too. I'm gonna do it the guy way. We all know what the guy way is. That's right.
In
guy
the
way puts
toilet.
lid on it.
Oh.
Probably makes a mess this way, but the
Ooh,
guy
that sounds
way
great.
just shakes it up. Let's get that right next to the bean salad in the refrigerator. That was salad number 2, tomato salad.
It's a
Move on to
salad?
Macaroni salad. You want to buy the salad macaroni.
Tomatoes
Salad
in
macaroni
oil
is
with
a little
oregano
tiny barrel.
dumped all over
I'll
it.
show you what it looks like. Macaroni's cooked. I just got done straining the water. You're going to add the tomatoes right in there.
Why?
Always start with 2 heaping.
Oh, really? Why? Well, you know it. For
Mayonnaise.
flavor, of course. That's why.
Heaping as in that. That's heaping, okay?
And the pursuit of flavor, no cost is too great.
There we go. And then what you do is you mix it in and see if it's enough. So as you can see, there's
No, it
some
doesn't look
areas
like
that
enough.
still aren't coated very
Yeah,
well.
that's not
so you
enough.
Go with one more.
Yeah, much
One
better.
More heaping tablespoon.
Perfect.
Looks like 3 is going to be the magic number.
Yeah, it
3
looks
heaping
like some good
tablespoons
clogged
to the
arteries
1
in there.
pound of macaroni.
I would add a little
For
bit
every
of
spoonful of mayonnaise,
gasoline
you do
if
a
you have any
cupful
on
of
standby in your kitchen. Prank your friends, tell them it's Alfredo, but it's just mayonnaise.
Pop a lid on that one too. Put it with the other 2 salads.
This
Let it fill a
fucking
little
channel
bit,
shouldn't be called
and
Cooking
we'll
with
take a look.
Jack. It should just be
It's time
called
to taste
Using
these bad
Mayonnaise
boys.
with Jack.
That's what time it is.
That's literally all he
My
does
mouth
is just
watering.
use mayonnaise.
All right. Now,
This is my man Jack, or as he is better known, the king of salmonella. This is a rabbit hole indeed.
all right. Try the marinated tomatoes.
The king of
Yeah, those are-
salmonella, I can see it.
Is 100% real.
That
He
was
even has a line of barbecue sauce at Walmart.
No.
Everything he makes is horrible. Look at his other vids.
You're telling me this mayonnaise artery clogged goober has barbecue sauce in Walmart?
Beautiful. This is
No
3 of about
fucking
7
way.
different salads you can make. Emails coming.
The
and we'll
fucking
talk to you later.
mayor of
Take care.
mayonnaise has barbecue sauce in Walmart? Nah, I don't believe that. That's a goddamn blatant lie.
Hey guys, Jack Scalfani here.
Mayonnaise salad, it's just mayonnaise. I mean, that's all of his recipes is, hey guys, today I'm making a lettuce salad. So you're going to want like about 1 teaspoon of lettuce and 5 heaping spoonfuls of mayonnaise. Don't be afraid to really get after that mayonnaise.
Well, this is Cinco de Mayo week.
More like Cinco de mayonnaise. Am I right,
just
Jack?
Remembered lemon, or you can use lime jello, celery, bell pepper, pineapple, and American cheese.
That all sounds
Can you believe
great
this?
together.
This is crazy. Let's go to the stove right now and get this thing started.
I put mayonnaise in the bottom of my pan to give it a
pineapples
nice slick
pour it in the pan.
surface. His kitchen is remarkably clean for the master of mayonnaise.
There you go.
I'd half expect it to be covered in like cum and grease and dog shit. Did we lose him? Oh, here he is.
I'm not even sure what utensil to use for this. You're gonna add. I chopped up the cream cheese.
Oh my!
You're gonna add all your cream cheese in there.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of cream cheese there, Jack.
And you're going to mix that.
It's gonna
until
need
it
some
totally
mayonnaise
mixes
to
in,
balance out all that
until it melts
flavor.
down. Begin to explain to you how amazing tasting this was.
Yeah, it looks amazing tasting, Jack.
Horrible, but I'm telling you, Aunt Myrna never has failed me yet.
I think she's failed on this level, though. To be honest, Jack.
Have as good as hers. I'll be in business. Okay,
Time to dump some shoelaces in here.
Now.
I've got a Dr. Scholl's foot pad as well. Top it off with mayonnaise.
There we go. Get it all mixed in.
I found this in the backyard.
That out there.
Oh my God, the whole thing? Are you sure, Jack? Well, that's fair enough. Who am I to question Aunt Myrna's specialty?
Just use real whipped cream.
I'm surprised God himself even lets people make this in their kitchen. This looks like a fucking hate crime in a pan. I'm gonna top it off with a stick of deodorant, sandwiched in between some mayonnaise.
All throughout the dish, okay? Take your spoon gently.
Yeah, this honestly does look like a violation of human rights.
It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be delicious.
In the hospital.
Okay, well, I realized I didn't have to
4 hours later, he's vomiting in his toilet, crying for Aunt Myrna.
We've only been
pumping his fist in the air.
4 hours.
Damn you, party cheese salad.
Here's to delicious tasting.
Projectile vomit. Listen to that crunch.
It blows my mind.
This guy's got pica. He can eat anything and enjoy it. This man probably eats his fucking wall upstairs, like the lady on My Strange Addiction.
And American cheese on top.
No doubt in my mind he suffers from pica. I'm calling it now.
I can't explain.
Dude probably eats that fire extinguisher sometimes. That's why he has to keep replacing it and putting it in the shot.
Custard feel to it.
Oh, Junior Jack. Oh. And then they're all gonna get food poisoning at the wedding from Senior Jack's coleslaw. Alright, stop selling me this shit, Jack. Just fucking cook your god-awful...
The chicken.
Alright, stop... stop probing the chicken's ass.
Jam that in.
Jack, calm down with the chicken.
Okay?
No, Jack.
Next up we're gonna do...
Please, no.
Liberally.
Come on, just break out the mayonnaise. I'm here to have fun, not watch a fucking crime. Mayonnaise cake. Much better. Now this is the Jack.
Cocoa powder.
Oh, it's a chocolate mayonnaise cake.
Soda. The mayonnaise.
Fuck yeah, Jack. Dump that bitch in there.
However you say it. Some people say mayonnaise, but it's really mayonnaise.
Does he use all of those?
This stuff's been sitting out all day, so it's nice and soft.
That seems like an excessive use of
the
butter.
In with the cocoa powder. I like to smash the butter first for a little bit, but
well, it's become less of powder and just more of butter.
Kind of spin it on low.
Yeah, I don't think this tool was designed to handle 16 pounds of butter.
Oh, you could smell the espresso.
You can smell the chest pain.
Okay, let's bring over our first layer. Kind of see.
Oh, yum, yum, yum.
Well, maybe medium rare.
Well, medium rare.
This one's a little more rare.
How long did you leave him in there for? A matter of seconds before your gluttony took over? That thing literally burst.
About the same as this one here.
Jack.
Juice is maintained inside the
I couldn't think of a worse way of making this experiment.
So let's give it a try. Let's start with
don't eat it.
One
Jack, don't
room temperature.
Don't eat it, Jack.
Break a piece off. Oops.
Ooh, yucky. Yep. There he is.
A little tough and dry.
That's the Jack we know and love, the saint of salmonella.
All right.
What are we doing today, Chuck?
High level stuff. Greek food tier list for our Around the World tier list series. We've gone to America. We've gone all the way. What was it? France. And now we're coming all the way to Greek food.
Before you try anything, where do you think Greek food's gonna land? What are your current thoughts on Greek food? Like, are you guys big Greek fans?
I'm a Greek fan.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the Greeks.
I haven't had much Greek food. I've had mainly just gyros.
I think so. Like, do you know what spanakopita is?
I've heard the word.
Okay. Yeah,
But to me, that sounds like a Dragon Ball Z fighter.
I feel like Greek food, Mediterranean food in general, is much healthier for you. Which
I've always heard that Mediterranean diet. That's a big one.
Diet. Olives.
Yep. That's pretty good. You can live off that.
All right, well, let's get some olives in here then.
Oh, that's calamari.
It's calamari. Damn,
Wait,
I see.
Calamari is considered Greek food?
It's probably one of those things where like
Everybody
it's just fried
claims they made it.
octopus,
Yeah.
and they're like, we did that. Everybody says it.
I love calamari.
Are you a lemon guy or not a lemon guy?
Hate lemon.
All right, I'll make sure it doesn't touch yours.
I also love calamari. I'm gonna immediately steal one.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thank you.
How's that tzatziki sauce?
That's really good. That's really, really good. I'll let you pronounce it. I get yelled at every time I say it.
Tzatziki. I looked it up.
Well, that's some fine calamari.
That's great. Great.
You don't even
calamari.
like seafood, do you?
I've always liked calamari though.
Oh,
It's
well,
the only one.
that's
And
not as impressive
I
now.
found out when you fry things I don't like, I like them more. This just tastes really good and fresh.
It does taste very fresh.
I'm not claiming that they went and got the octopus from the Tampa waters.
But I'm just saying, like, they might have.
It was just cooked. Yeah, they might have. This Tampa
That's some
squid.
Hillsborough River octopus right there.
How do you feel about these versus
I
the
don't
rings?
like those.
Yeah, I'm a ring guy.
Yeah, I'm absolutely a
keep
ring
those
guy.
Try both.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't.
I kind of don't like them, though. I already know that.
It's the same thing.
No,
Yeah,
so I
it
think they're
is-
a
it
little
is
bit
different.
like
It
me,
is different.
where my food rule is if it looks like it could like get up and walk away, I'm out.
I don't like that.
I'm like 100% out.
I do
I
not
don't.
like it.
I love the leg.
Those are yours then.
Yeah, you're welcome to them. I just don't think they taste as good. The rings are just better. These
It's less
just,
meat.
yeah, it's less meat and it's just kind of more chewy.
Yeah.
These are just perfect. I'll take a bite of the leg, but
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Carla, do
like
it.
it. I've had this a million
I'll
times.
fucking do it too. Can you bite it off, or do you have to eat the whole thing? I've never put one in my mouth.
Oh,
What's it doing?
It's moving.
it's just a worse version of this. I just,
Oh, yeah.
I just wouldn't fuck with it. This is just better.
It's still fine. I like the rings.
Yeah,
You guys been to Greece?
No.
I've seen movies that take place there.
I've been to Italy and they have olive
I played
trees.
that level, that Overwatch arena. That's in.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah.
Emilios or
Ilios.
Ilios?
Yeah.
What movie are you talking about, Charlie? 300?
There's so many
Oh,
movies
it's
that
the
take place
Brad,
there.
the Brad Pitt one, right?
Troy.
Troy.
Oh,
that's
Troy.
right.
Yeah.
My big bang big wedding.
Also, I didn't say, oh, we don't have to say it, but that's an S. For me.
Oh yeah. Do we? I don't remember. Are we ranking these?
At the
Yeah,
end,
you
we
are.
pick
It's
our
still
favorite.
two.
Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, that's
Then
an
yeah,
S.
We're gonna get it out of the way. Greece is bordered by which
I
countries?
had a fucking feeling. I just had a
I
fucking
thought
feeling.
about looking this up beforehand, but I thought that would ruin the competitive integrity.
There's one I
I've
think
got
you
an
may
idea
get.
here.
Huh.
What if, gentlemen's agreement, we both just don't answer?
How does this keep happening? You guys are playing against each other.
I
You want to
I'll-
win.
I'll put down two that I think.
If you put two, I'll put two. No more than two.
Yeah.
Whoever
Just
wins
don't.
trivia gets the rest of the calamari.
I'm just gonna write down random shit.
I just remember
I don't
a few
even
of the
care.
obvious
I
ones.
don't care.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
That's wrong. What's another fun one I could put down there?
Let me see 'em.
Serbia and Romania.
Hey, I went Bosnia and Romania.
Nice.
Y'all are on the right peninsula, but because it's at the south, they're a little. There's like a country in between them that
Okay.
sandwiches. Albania, North Macedonia, Bulgaria, and Turkey.
Ooh, Turkey.
North Macedonia. That's what the Princess Diaries. That's what she was head of, right?
This is a true combo if you spam the copita.
What was that? I haven't gotten either of your jokes.
You're telling me you spam that whole copita?
See, that was better.
What is this?
Spinach.
Yeah, it's like
Cream cheese and phyllo.
And phylloda is a type of.
It's like a puff
bread.
pastry.
Okay. Oh wow, that's good.
I love spanakopita.
That's so good.
Man, the stupid levels are fucking through the roof today.
I mean a goddamn toga that, mind you, I don't know where it is. It's filthy.
Damn, y'all cleared it.
You want to save me that bite?
No.
There's
I'm
one
glad.
downstairs.
Yeah.
That
Glad
is
you guys did
one of my favorite things ever.
Wait, is he making extra down there?
Not for you.
God
For
damn
the crew.
That was such a banger.
Damn. That's really good. That's an S.
Sometimes just the simplest stuff is the best.
Just a little bit of spanakopita goes a long way.
Does that go over? What do you call it?
Yeah, that's a
Oh, yeah.
higher S right now.
Absolutely.
Speaking of a huge S, by the way, if you go to gamersubs.gg/moys, you can get the biggest S in the world. What's it called?
Goof juice.
Goof juice, baby. It's in the description.
Yeah, it is.
Which god is the Greek god of food, agriculture, and the harvest?
Oh, I feel like I should know this.
Horus. B.
Oh, Horus Heresy.
Demeter, so true. Demeter. C. Davigus. Or D. Harvos.
I don't think. Is Harvos real?
Well, number 2 is what they yell when they tell you what to pay when you park. Demeter.
That was so good.
Oh, here, you know what? I just shouted out Goof Juice, but one other thing. If you like our dumbasses, go over to the other channel as well. We'll
nice.
put that in the
Hey,
description.
do you really like Aaron? Me
Because-
neither. He's on the he's on TOC a lot.
But if you don't like Aaron, you should go watch it.
Cool.
Alright, yeah, if 2 million of you go over to the other channel.
If 2 million of you dislike a video on the other channel,
it would be funny.
You'll get a prize.
You'll get a prize. All 2 million.
What was C?
C. Davigus. Yeah. It is Demeter. Davigus is, I originally wrote David because I thought you guys may think the statue, you would just know the statue and think it was that. I was like, they won't buy that. So I put Eus at the end.
Do any of you have any drama disputes in your lives that you want someone to preside over?
Like, maybe you're in a friend group and somebody shit in the top deck of your toilet and you don't know who it is.
The upper decker.
We can figure it out.
Yeah. Just go in the members Discord and message Zach about it.
That's the way to do it.
Hey, Zach.
And then Zach will tell you what to do. It won't be in a video.
Zach will give you advice.
Zach will just help.
I'm looking for a banger joke here.
Well, there's Saga not be. That's called Saganaki. So the fact that there isn't going to be a good joke, it actually.
Oh, Saga not be a good joke.
Which Saganaki, that's cheese, right?
Yes.
But it is cheese.
Like a pan-fried Greek cheese that's very difficult to pronounce.
It's also very difficult to cut.
It looks real good.
This puppy's got some impressive tank stats. You gotta break through the membrane. There you go. Thank you.
All right. Maybe a little lemon on
Ooh,
there.
that's hot.
They really like their lemons over in Greece, am I right?
That's hot. No lemon for me, please, sir.
Whoa. That's good stuff.
That's hot. Oh, go.
It reminds me of halloumi.
Oh.
I thought it was halloumi.
It's very halloumi-ish. Did you blow on it?
Nope.
You want me to blow on it for you next
It's
time?
too late. Oh, yeah, next time. But it tasted, for the moments it wasn't hurting, good. So I'm also starting to realize that Greek food likes cheese.
Yeah. Well, yeah, with the lemon to cut through it, it's another S.
Yeah, out of the 3 we've had now, that's the bottom for me.
It's the middle for me. I think Spanakopita is still winning.
Yeah, Spamacopita, calamari. What was this?
Saganaki.
Saganaki.
Oh, good call. Okay. What is the most popular meat for gyros in Greece, according to Wikipedia? A. Beef. B. Pork. C. Lamb. D. Chicken. E. Demeter. Y'all thought you saw the last one.
I feel like it'd be too obvious to go with my gut, so I'm gonna go against it.
I went with my gut, and we ended with the same answer.
Yeah, I would have said beef.
Pork.
Oh.
That shocked me, because I was certain it was going to be lamb.
Yeah.
I got a lot of conflicting things, but I went to Wikipedia. They had a cited source, and they said pork's the most popular, but also very popular is lamb, beef, and a couple others.
Hey, if you're from Greece and he's wrong, comment on. Actually, no. Go
That's
over
why
to
I said
TOC
according to
and say "fuck Aaron."
That's why I said according to Wikipedia, because I
Yo,
was like,
you covered your ass.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't do this.
This is gonna be a big meal, I feel.
Part of it, but he brought this for us as a.
Oh, this is a little bonus. This is members only food.
No, put it on the official. What is it?
A
sneak peek?
I don't know that we can set it on this table. What is that?
Cheese.
My man's down there just making us extras.
It is Squidward.
All right.
That's so cool. That looks nice.
Ooh.
What's the joke?
I don't know.
So like I said, go over to TOC and tell Aaron he sucks.
I was gonna say souvlaki me, and then you said I was gonna say
I said
sue like
souvlaki.
like a lawsuit though.
That's not possible.
No, we don't have that here.
Souvlaki, she
He may have
hardly
made this.
Souvlaki, she hardly knows me.
I almost made that one too.
Yeah, well I made it.
Good job.
Yep.
Do they use tzatziki sauce on everything?
A lot.
Well, I mean, is like that their main sauce?
There's a yogurt sauce.
Kind of, yeah.
Everything
It's
a-
Greek yogurt
yeah.
and cucumber, right?
Mm. That's delicious.
That is good.
At what point is Dave just a good cook?
This is
Probably.
I'm stuck in a loop every time we do a tier list around the world. Like 4 or 5 in your eyes. Wow, I think he's just good at cooking.
It's almost like they went to school for it.
That is so weird that they do that.
I
Have you ever
went to
stopped to
school.
think about that concept? You go to school just to cook. Isn't that weird?
That is weird. Well, to cook good.
Yeah.
Like I cook.
Not everybody.
That's fucking delicious.
It's good.
That
I'd still
chicken
put the
is
spam and coconut, whatever, above it.
With spinach square.
The spinach square. That's good though. I think he made the pita. I think you're right.
Yeah. When you go back down, can you ask him because
He
this-
100% made
This
it.
looks well floured. You know, like it looks a little more homemade.
I've made pita in my day.
And
It's
here's
just
the
like
other
this.
That chicken is so good, it could dethrone spanakopita for me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think I agree with you though, because spanakopita is a little more Greekly
Oh my
interesting.
God, Jesus.
This is kind of just really good chicken.
Yeah.
That's
You
our
want to get
that's
the
our
cross
board.
section?
Yeah, you want to get a
For a
cross
beauty
section.
shop?
Yeah, you want to bring it a little closer.
You want me to just spin it for you?
Nope.
Can I spin it anyways?
Yeah, you can spin it now if you want. Keep going.
Pretty impressive.
Keep going.
I will say though, to your point, this is much more of like a meal
Yeah.
than the spamacopita. Am I still not saying it right?
Span.
Span. I keep saying span.
Remember, there's an N in spinach.
Oh, yes.
It's not spinach.
Spanish.
Spanish. Yeah, this is a meal that's just really good. The combo is incredible. I am torn. These are neck and neck for me. I think spanakopita is a little more interesting, but I guess it's also really simple.
Well, I think the way the chicken is prepared is probably very Greek.
That's fair.
I don't see chicken like that often. Do you?
I mean, on a skewer, I think it's
Yeah.
pretty Greek.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then you got the pita and the tzatziki.
Yeah.
Is that pretty solid?
I'm not Greek. I watched a 10-second YouTube video.
But if you compared me to the video, was it pretty close?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's the trivia, Aaron? I'm about to knock
yeah,
this
lay
one
it
out the
on me.
park.
I trust you guys on this one.
Thank you.
Think you can do it?
That means I'm going to get it wrong and feel worse about myself.
No. This popular morning drink was accidentally created in Greece in 1957. A, the Greek frappe.
Wait, 1957?
Yes,
Okay.
Greek frappe or frappe. I don't know how it's pronounced. B, Greek cappuccino. C, cold brew. Or D, chocolate milk.
Can't be chocolate milk.
It can't be chocolate milk, right?
Oh,
That would be
nice.
crazy.
Don't overthink
It could
anything.
never be an accident.
He's psyched me
Chocolate
out
milk
terribly.
comes from brown cows.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Do they have brown
Yes.
cows in Greece?
No, only
Okay.
here.
That's my bad.
I think it's this. I'm just gonna rip it. I need points.
I guess too.
Can I guess? The
Yes.
word- Is it cold brew?
No.
Oh.
cool.
It has a
Hey, you got it wrong.
No. You have to keep whatever
Cap.
answer you
It's
have.
the cap,
Yeah.
ain't it?
no. It is the frappe.
Yeah, which is what I put. Don't give me a point. I cheated.
There was like a big World Fair sort of thing, and Nestle brought this big invention
Oh,
for
fuck
its like shaker chocolate milk or whatever, something like that. And then a guy was like, "Oh fuck, I don't have any coffee," so he just grabbed the invention and took it, and he put instant coffee and cold water in it, shook it up, and was
Made a
like,
frappe.
"Well, now I have this."
Okay.
And Nestle
Alright.
was like, "Why did you do that?"
Quick,
That
market
was our
that.
invention.
All right, we're not doing so hot on trivia today.
I'm 0 for 3 or
Which is
4.
crazy. Did you eat the chicken?
I did. It's really freaking
re-
good.
that's-
It's crazy good.
If I could have that chicken every day, I'd be a happy
whoa.
camper. Whoa!
Matt, Yamista spot. This is called Yamista.
Aaron, can you take this one?
Take his
And we're back, and
little.
ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
I'm gonna take his little helmet off.
I'll take my helmet
What
off.
is so? What is this?
This looks like a stuffed bell pepper, right?
Stuffed
So
bell pepper.
one of them's a bell pepper, the other one is a tomato.
That's all.
What is it
Where the
stuffed with?
fuck does he buy his tomatoes?
Rice. But what he does is you like gut them, like the pepper, the tomato, and then he takes it and blends it up and cooks the rice.
I'm still stuck
So
on.
is-
Oh, the tomato's cut over here.
Yeah. So is it? Oh, that's hot. I'm gonna wait a minute. So this is just rice, and tomato, and rice and bell pepper. Interesting. It's you know what I'm starting to see about Greek food?
Yeah, lay it on me.
Very simple recipes done well.
That's a Mediterranean diet for you.
And that's the thing I've always said about the pick and roll. Like if you run it right, it's simple. But if you run it right, it's undefendable.
No, you're absolutely right. Here, Aaron, come here for a second.
Like
Stand
John
up.
Madden, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. Because here's what people fuck up on the pick and roll. Stand up, Charlie.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie, you're my point guard.
Right.
Imagine Aaron, come
Yep,
here.
yep, yep.
And I'm going. Well, no, you're facing me.
Okay.
You're the defender. You're about to run into my pick. Charlie, come off my pick. A lot of people go like this. That doesn't work. You gotta open up with that shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so simple and it works every time. Thanks, Aaron. It's what they say. You can't teach height and box out, cocks out.
Yep. And that combines the two of them together.
Yeah, it actually does.
This is really good.
Oh hot.
Just blow on stuff before you eat it.
I got excited. Hot, isn't it?
I tried taking a bite of yours to be like, I'm a big man.
Hot, isn't it?
I'm not a big man.
I'm
I'm a low man. Moving to this one.
I gotta.
Yeah, he's fine. Do you see this man? He's gonna be okay.
I see him.
I like this one better than that one. Wait, are your fillings the same? Okay, that makes no sense then.
Well, you might just like bell pepper more than. Don't you dislike tomato?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
But this was cooked in both, and that was cooked in both. I guess this one's sitting in its asshole.
That was hot, but I made it out the other side, guys.
I'm really proud of you.
I like that. Simple, good.
That's
really,
healthy
too.
That's
healthy.
really good. All of this that we've had today, I'd eat every day, except maybe not the fried cheese. That's probably not as
It's
healthy
probably
for
not
you.
like an everyday thing.
Or the calamari.
Calamari's pretty good for you, isn't it?
It's fried.
I mean, it's fried.
Yeah, which can be good for you.
Wait, it's Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Play the like a sitcom intro.
Wow.
Aaron, give him the phone so we have a guest trivia question.
Whoa. Proof of feta cheese's origin can be tracked back to when? A. 200 AD.
Jesus.
B. 2nd century BC. C. 8th century BC. Or D. 4000 BC.
Are you
also
also just guessing entirely?
Yes, but this not better than Spanakopita.
Definitely
but
not.
still very good.
I would still put this in S.
I'd probably put it in S. What was the first one? 200 AD?
200 AD.
That's ridiculous. I have no shot.
Yeah.
But perhaps.
Well, you can't have feta without Jesus, so it had to be BC. I didn't pay attention. I'm going to write a letter.
I'm just going to write a letter.
But they were the best 33 years we've ever had.
Oh my god. Thank you.
And the correct answer, Matt guessing entirely without even knowing what any of the answers are, is C.
2000,
8th
8th century BC.
They were like, it was 8th century because we read in Homer's Odyssey, and I was like, that's not real. That's a made-up story by Homer Simpson.
But that's probably. But
And
that's,
they were like, and they were like, but they mentioned feta cheese, and I was like,
right.
you know
Well, that's
what?
probably the first recorded mention.
I walked in
I
a
was like, that
cave,
mentioned it.
and there was a cyclops, and I went, no!
Thing is, Cyclops, his son, is the one that Polythesis, I think, is the one that made feta cheese. Here comes my hero. Watch it as you eat.
All right, I'll put my sleep.
Oh, can I have the pepper?
So how is this actually pronounced? Because I know there's always so much controversy.
I always thought the right way was Euro.
I always thought it was Euro as well.
That bitch.
I also think it's hero. I think it is. I think it's like hero.
Yeah. You go by that.
Which one is it? Is this lamb?
It's lamb and beef.
Oh. A chimera.
Is it good? Mm-hmm. Here, maybe I can just go butt to butt.
That's what we're doing, but from a distance.
There's no meat here.
Well, just bite from my side, man.
I don't want to, man.
Why did you just eat from the butt? Man?
That's like your opinion, man.
Oops, there's another one. Sorry.
You suck.
Well, you have to make another joke now since you're bringing it a second time.
Oh, I looked up how it's pronounced. Yummy.
We don't actually need to bite off the second one now. There's tzatziki on it. It's everywhere, man.
That's
Did
good.
you know feta was invented in the 8th century BC?
I did.
They're real good.
Not a huge lamb guy, but the lamb's going kind of crazy.
I was
here.
about to say, that's the first time I've ever had lamb in my life.
No, it's not.
Really?
No, it's not. No, it's not. I made you lamb. Remember? We did that cooking video. I made you lamb.
I was gonna say, I think we've had lamb before.
Yeah, I made you lamb.
Oh my god, you're right, and it was good. You made good lamb.
Thank you. I know I did.
You know what, Aaron? Put together a supercut of me and Shirley being best friends real quick.
That might do it. I had a feeling it could, and it
I
might
think the
have.
big thing, the feta, man, comes in and slaps you around a little bit. I'm torn between this and the souvlaki.
Really, the souvlaki hit that hard for you?
I really liked that chicken, and I'm a big chicken guy.
Well, I'm a big chicken guy too, but you have to remember, you can get this in chicken.
But I didn't.
You didn't, but you can.
I guess what you're saying is when I took the souvlaki and I got some pita with some tzatziki and I took a bite, I created this.
Yep.
In my mouth.
You did.
Huh.
Well, we're gonna have to talk at the end.
Yeah, there's gonna be some deliberation.
Yeah, that's another S.
It's definitely another S. That's, for me, probably over Spanakopita.
And Spanakopita was your current number one.
Spanakopita is my current number one.
All right, we'll
consult the experts.
Look on me.
Yep. How much olive oil does the average Greek consume in a year?
You always get
This is like the how many snails do the French people eat?
Just write it down.
Oh, we're just picking a number.
Yeah,
There's
just
no
any
multiple
number.
choice.
I will, just for you guys.
Okay.
It could all fit in a 10-gallon hat.
How much can a 10-gallon?
A gallon is so fucking much. It can't be more than like 2 or 3 gallons, right? They die.
We're doing prices right rules.
All right, I'm gonna shoot kind of low. All right, I went 2 gal.
I went 6 gal.
It is 5.3 gallons.
That's a Charlie win.
That's a Charlie win. 20 liters.
That's a ton of.
That is a
olive
fuck ton.
oil.
That is so many
That
calories.
is absurd.
You know what that just felt like? I felt like a pick and roll where you roll off the wrong shoulder.
Well, you know what eats up pick and roll? Zone defense. I think.
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had baklava.
I'm gonna have to rob a bank with this damn baklava.
I think that was a balaclava joke.
I actually do that all the time, though, unironically. I always call baklavas. or
That's very close.
balaclavas, yeah.
They're too close for comfort. I had a batting coach in middle school, and I was chubby.
That's crazy. I had a gooding coach.
What is baklava?
It's like
Pistachio, phyllo.
and honey.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, and cinnamon.
You've never had it before?
No, I don't think so.
Welcome to the rest of your life, really.
What kind of food is this?
Dessert.
It's a dessert
Yep.
food?
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't expect this to, like, be good based on the... Oh, not be good. Be a dessert based on what you said. It's mainly, like, nuts.
Is it
flavoring.
pistachio?
It should, right?
I thought it was pecans.
No.
Oh.
Damn, this is really good. This is like a healthy dessert, too. I like this a lot.
Everything. I love this. Here's the thing. We originally were talking about
Desserts
desserts
being a
not going
category.
through.
Yeah.
But I love baklava.
That's probably my favorite thing today.
We got a new victor.
That's
That's
so
by
good.
far, like, and it's unique. You know, it's
Yeah,
not
I haven't
like
had anything like that.
here's your cake from Greece. It's different.
That's so different.
Do you think this could be the first dessert to move on to the final tournament?
I would feel comfortable.
I don't know what else we have.
Yeah, like that's so crazy that just a bunch of fucking nuts is a really good dessert.
Did he make more of this?
I would have to imagine he did.
Because we're about to eat all of this.
Yeah, I'll stop. Sorry. Well, yeah. But
So my whole story was my batting coach. I brought him baklava one time for his birthday, so he didn't charge me for that batting session, and I've remembered it forever.
That's good.
He also paid me a dime for every jump rope thing I did because I was fat.
How many did you do?
Not much.
Wow.
Which food was used by ancient Greek athletes in the first Olympics to boost performance? Is it A, pita bread, B, wine, C, garlic, or D, olives?
Man, all of those are super viable. Fuck.
I'm going out on a limb here.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here as well.
I'm going out on a olive branch.
I went out on a garlic.
Matt, I haven't been keeping score, but I do know you're fumbling. Charlie, it was garlic.
I had a feeling. You want to know why?
He's coming back.
Back in the day, this is a true story based on one guy who told me it. There was.
This is your life.
The Vikings used to use, I think it was a French onion soup and garlic or something. When you got a wound, and you'd eat it or drink it, and if you could smell the garlic coming through the wound, you'd know that it was infected.
That's
it
very
was something
if
like that.
that's a real fact, that's the coolest thing you've ever said on the
Okay,
show.
next time somebody injures themselves, just come to the warehouse and we'll get some garlic and we'll test it.
That's a great idea.
Here, medieval medicine, 1,000-year-old onion and garlic salve kills antibiotic resistant. Nope.
It's kind of the problem is you're not using confirmation bias. You need to read the first few words that help and then stop.
You're right. I went too deep.
This is gonna be the last one, guys. It's bugazza.
All right. What is bugazza?
So it's like a custard. It's a sweet, more on the vanilla side. It's a custard on the thick side and phyllo dough.
Fuck yeah.
Very excited.
I do love custard.
I can't imagine anything
They like
beating
to,
the
and there's lemon zest in there, lemon juice.
You're out.
They like to have this one for breakfast too in Greece.
Okay, so we got a little breakfast here.
But it's sweet, so I think of it more of a desserty. I like to do a French toast with this too. I like stuffed French toast and then it's really good.
That is very good.
That's really
Enjoy,
good.
guys, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I fucking hate lemon, and that is great.
That's delicious. Wow.
I might like that more than the baklava.
Oh god, we're gonna fight.
Yep.
This is actually the first country, we've only done 3, with all an S tier. There wasn't a single thing not an S tier today.
Yeah.
Which
This
is
was
nuts.
this was a big showing for Greece. Right now they got us on the big screen. They're fucking pumping their fist. This goes crazy. This is ballistic. I do like that more than the baklava. What happens?
I think this is where we bring in a third party.
Yeah, I'm curious. What do you like this more?
You tried the baklava.
I love lemon.
But what did you think about the baklava?
Very good.
Because you just ate it all over there.
I did eat a lot of the baklava.
He's leaning baklava.
No, he's
leaning baklava.
He's leaning custard.
I might be leaning baklava.
Really?
Just because the honey's kicking that. The honey's going so crazy.
You know what's crazy though?
I'm not gonna be mad either way. I just think that's
they're
better.
both incredible. I just can't believe we're between the 2 desserts.
Yeah, it's true.
With not a single thing was below S tier today.
If we were going to go out of dessert, I would probably go gyro.
See, and I would go Slovakia.
Well, so we'd still be divided.
Souvlaki? Souvlaki. There we go. I said it.
All right. Well, that's why the trivia points matter.
God damn it.
I got
Do you
actual
trust that, or do you want to bring in 2 more people and do best of 5?
I'm fine with that. I'm curious
Best
on
of
the.
5?
I want to do the last trivia though. I want to see if I
Okay.
at least win. This will be my first trivia win, I think.
Mastic is a resin from the Chios Isles that is used for what? A. Home repair putty. B. Pharmaceuticals. C. It's a natural gum. Or D. Dice.
What is it? Mastic?
Mastic. It's like a resin.
Yep. This is just gonna be a
Tree
guess.
resin.
I've never heard that word in my life. All I know is mastic.
Well, just think of what you would
Apex.
use a resin for.
I just went A.
Okay.
I was wrong. You might be right.
There was 2 correct answers: pharmaceuticals and natural gum.
Oh,
So I got 0.
I got 1. That's
Nice.
You know what else starts with B? Baklava.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Which is why we're doing best out of 5. I thought.
I would ask you,
That's
Chef
so
Dave,
good.
but I can't because you cooked both.
And then wait until you try this little piece of heaven.
That's for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Monique, get ready. You're on deck.
That's really good too.
Do you see the conundrum?
Do you finally see how hard our job is, Chelsea?
Yeah. People think it's easy.
Okay, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but I prefer the baklava over that.
Oh, that's already 2.
Well, but this is why Monique's vote matters for 3.
Boy.
There's a lot happening
Yep.
right there.
Sure,
There's a
we
lot
took
of
it all in.
synapses that are firing.
You can cut your own piece. All right, you can just eat it.
Just gonna eat it.
Judging by reaction, she's going with the custard.
That's looking like a baklava win in her eyes.
No, it's looking like custard. I know how to read people.
Baklava.
Baklava.
That's 4.
Damn, I got 4 for baklava. I got fucking skunked.
Takes
Like I said, I'm not mad either way. I like baklava.
I was gonna say,
a lot,
you were
too.
ready to send it through before this existed.
Yep. I really like how fluffy and tasty this is.
I wish we could send through 5 things from Greece. That was crazy.
But we can't. That's not how the game works.
Look, them's the rules. Baklava's your winner today.
Would you need to get a trophy made for whatever region wins the best food?
And send it to the embassy?
To the embassy.
We should hand deliver it to the embassy, actually.
Deliver it to the embassy.
Awesome. Well, there you have it. Baklava.
Is there anything you wanted to shout out?
Oh, yeah. Anything?
Guys, Dining with Dave. As always, socials, www.diningwithdave.com. And just, yeah, thanks for having me, guys. Thanks for supporting, and I'd love to come back again anytime.
That'll be in the description.
Yep.
So also remember to go over to TOC and say whether you hate or like Aaron.
Alright. Oh, time to be the big crewmate hero in this one.
Nice.
Oh, what are the odds? I'm still treating this like a public lobby. I'm talking nothing but the dumbest plays. Literally the dumbest plays. I want to get real stupid in here. Get Bimgus or die trying.
I'm at the button after the meeting and he didn't move.
maybe he's AFK.
Stealing my strategies, huh?
You guys think he's AFK?
6 seconds.
Wait, that would kill.
I'll come after him for
Maybe he has
plagiarism.
to
No, Hafu.
I'm really fucking feeling it right now, I'll tell you what. No!
Oh.
Well, I've got some big information. I was on cams for most of that round, and I didn't see shit. So where is everybody?
Wait, Arya, what happened? Why are you laughing?
She probably just saw how long I was on cams and thought it was just
yeah,
ridiculous.
It was Grease.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did too. John was.
Uh,
he was
hovering
outside of
electrical last time I saw him.
Alright, and Charlie, what's your side?
Well, I was looking on cams for a long time and I didn't see shit. So I want to know right now, where is everybody?
She's saying she saw you kill. You saw the kill, are you?
Wait, you saw
Yeah, I did.
This sounds like an episode of Psychosis to me. We can see the cams were on.
Yes, you were on cams, but you
Mhm.
also just did.
I'm gonna believe Arya.
That's an impossible
It's way too hard
claim.
to accuse at 8.
Not at the end.
I'm sorry, I caught you there.
You'll get away with it this time, Arya, but they'll catch you in the next round. Alright, maybe a little too wacky on that one.
No, Abe. It felt
I
terrible.
gotta pee so fucking bad. Don't do this to me. Why? I have to pee so fucking bad.
Terrible.
I have to. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna piss my pants. I am literally going to piss my pants. Okay. This imposter round is immediately fucked. Just a heads up. I'm just gonna just straight fucking blast somebody in front of the whole class if I have to. I am actually filling with so much piss right now. It is nutty. Holy shit. Okay, just give me someone here. Here, this is a weird spot, right? I cannot believe she didn't see that. I'm gonna do all my tasks. No, please get away from me. I don't want a double kill. Don't force this evil upon me. Is there a kill in here? Yeah, and now what? That was awfully brazen of you, Abe.
Wait, Charlie, are you serious? I literally just saw Ray do it.
Ah, I may have gotten the colors mixed up then, perhaps. Well, I think Abe and I know what really happened today.
I
So
was
Abe
not
is accusing Ray. Ray's accusing Abe.
Abe is trolling.
Grease?
It's the old Mexican standoff.
And Grease just turns around and cuts Hafu in half. And Abe is trolling, saying that it was me, but it was definitely Grease.
Sounds awfully plausible. Mm-hmm.
Charlie,
Abe,
Charlie,
Abe,
what happened?
how
Tell me
about
what happened.
Abe? Vote for yourself.
trolling.
Wait, Abe, vote for yourself, and I'll vote for you, and we can give this another try. Abe, you're a cruel man.
I'm sorry, Charlie.
Oh my gosh.
I had to pee so bad in the beginning. I killed Toast right in front of Arya, but she didn't see it, so I couldn't go to the bathroom.
I was gonna sus
Oh, just stop, just stop. Why am I getting imposter tonight when I already made a vow that I was gonna treat it like a public lobby? I already made a solemn vow. Oh, this is cruel. The one night that I really just don't want it, and I'm getting it the most. That's fucking nuts. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Well, you said that you ended in.
You want to see a wacky strategy that I think might work?
Charlie and comms together.
So I don't know which.
I've hatched a great scheme for this next kill. This is gonna be the new strat right here. I actually think this is going to be absolutely fucking genius. So I'll make it look like standard cams camping. And then check this out. I need to make the lobby believe I've been on cams most of the round. Okay? This is gonna be so fucking big brain if this actually works. I need to see when somebody comes here though. I'm only going to do this. So I'm going to kill on cams and just stay on cams on top of the body. Come in! I know there's a body on cams. Come in! Good! Just let me do this! It's gonna work! I don't know what to tell you. It just wasn't there when I was
If you're
there.
quote unquote such an amazing Among Us player, and you're gonna sit on cams that whole time, and you're not gonna see that body,
Oh, that's pretty. That was pretty fucked up. I mean,
didn't Saikuna talk him up?
well, yeah, but Saikuna's just a wholesome guy.
He's great.
Okay, well then he should have seen her.
Yeah, Mr. Best Among Us player. Charlie.
Hey, you put me at an S tier 2 toast.
That is
Ooh.
true.
Well, if you're S tier, you're gonna really miss that. That's so weird.
Somebody is going to do this. Just watch this. On cams the whole time. They're never going off.
Charlie, you want to talk about this?
Is it on cams again? I missed it? What do you...
Where?
Where is it?
It's literally on top of Charlie.
What the fuck? Oh, wait.
Yeah, where?
Wait,
So
how?
I stood outside of cams, like around the corner, as I watched Arya go in, and then I followed in like 5 seconds later, and Arya's dead, and Charlie's just on cam still.
So then you had to have killed and self-reported then. I don't know what to tell you. These cams have never been off. I literally have not been off.
You're right. I either killed and self-reported, or
Well, we have two options. We can either vote one of Abe or Grease, or we could just vote the guaranteed one that we know is drawn.
John.
So.
Came across.
Are you gonna shoot?
Why would I stay in the fucking room with the kill though?
But the thing is, I was right outside of the room.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Did someone vent when you weren't there or something? I don't know. I have no explanation.
I was in vision of vent.
Damn it! That strat should have worked.
I was at weapons.
I wanted so badly for the cam strat to work. If Abe wasn't there,
It was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing. I'm like, oh my god.
Dude, Charlie, you had to see it from my perspective.
if you weren't there though and you came in, would you have expected it was me?
Wait, no, because I literally. So basically, in my head, right, I was just like, okay, Arya's going into security, but I shouldn't run in with her. So I waited like 3 seconds before I ran in, and she was just dead there.
God, it was I had such a big brain strat. I was just gonna kill her and stay on cams.
What you were saying made perfect sense.
Damn, that would have been so
it was
cool.
Just, like the situation.
I
was
believed you, and I was the dead one.
It's really unlucky Abe stayed there though. Damn, that could have been fucking huge. Oh, such potential. That could be my best strat yet since the AFK.
Hafu.
Is who would be sick enough to kill Charlie in his first game with us?
Abe.
That is a good question.
That's what I was thinking.
Saikuna's asking the right ones.
Ray's innocent.
The hard hitters.
Ray's innocent.
How do you get ripped like me? Moby Huges. Hoist 'em, farmer's carry. Kettlebell swings with the Moby Huges. Like, that's the only way. I'm just gonna treat this like a public lobby. Oh, come on, man. Wait, let's see if we can get somebody like that. Come on. Get inside of me. Inside? Nice. Oh, fuck. Ruined. I absolutely knew that was coming too.
Charlie. I was
not
trying
again.
to follow Charlie to keep him safe this round.
I'm going full on brain off type gameplay if I survive past the first round. I'm playing real risky right now. Banging out so many tasks, I'm going nuts right now in my homework. I'm going through Specimen 2. Oh god! Saikuno wouldn't, even if he was imposter. I don't think he'd have the heart for it. Alright. I'll try and solve this mystery. They're very slow killers, which tells me it's not Toast, and it's not Ray. One of them could be Saikuno. I think that's very possible. He may have just not wanted me to die first, and threw himself into a bad set of positions to keep me alive, which is very, very sweet of him.
Oh my
Nice.
god, who
Yeah.
it was John and Saikuno, I knew
Yeah.
it. Oh my god.
We just didn't have.
Do I just have terrible fucking RNG for Impostor? I get Impostor maybe like 3 times in 8 hours. I should have seen that coming. I'm always the only one that goes right. Without fail. Yeah, it was a tough round. But at least now I get to finish this task. That'll be all worth it.
Hello?
Wow.
Hello?
I called the emergency meeting. When the lights went off, Scrub went straight up instead of going to lights, which was suspicious.
You were scaring me. You were like right on my butt. I was scared.
I was going to the lights.
You just scared me, so I ran. Honestly, that was it.
Did anyone see Scrub that was up?
So there's only
we're
one
skipping?
left.
Oh, that's how you
Yeah,
do
skip.
that.
I'm not skipping. I'm
Thank
voting
God.
who I
Thank
think
you.
it is.
You guys, no, you guys made the right decision. I promise.
Well, that sounded like some Attaway general acting.
Okay, I would never. I'm a beautiful Christian boy.
Wait, real quick though, Scrub.
That sounds suspicious.
You are a beautiful Christian.
Scrub, when did the lights go off? Because I was with you that whole time. Can you remember when they went off?
You know what? Because it's the first time I played, I just assumed that room was dark.
Oh, you can't use
Oh.
How many games are in this excuse?
Wow. Bye, Jay.
Escalated quickly.
What?
Fuck.
I can't fucking believe it. What? So it was Yub? It clearly wasn't Scrub. I'm fucking shocked. Sean has button though, so I mean we still win because they're not sabotaging. Well,
Okay, I'm not running around without this win
Yeah,
right now. I have all my tasks done.
I'm fucking shocked. All my tasks except medbay are done. But it has to be Yub then, because
It has to be Yub.
I just think it's Yub just because of my gut. That's it.
If Mike pulls this over us again, I'm
There's
so
no,
fucking pissed.
but it's literally impossible. The 3 of us held hands the entire time
Yeah,
the
we did.
last
Yeah.
round.
I'm afraid to talk.
We won. I'm pretty sure we won.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank fucking God.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yub, you snake.
Raz,
Hey,
ruined
Yub, you're a
everything.
finesser, bro. Y'all didn't tell me that. Yeah, you were up there with me.
There's
Wait,
a.
Yami, who was walking with me and you? There was a third person.
I came up from Specimen. I was the only one there.
Wait, you came up from right before we came down and saw it.
No.
What were you
The
doing
body
down
was
there?
down there.
I passed Charlie on the way, and I did my specimen, and I'm heading left.
So that means whoever
And
was the
apparently
third.
body's in between, so whoever went down third.
Yeah.
Who was with us? Was it Kari? I think it was Corey.
No,
I
Corey was
saw-
up.
I-
Corey was at the top.
I saw Cassie come in after I did. She was behind me.
I didn't even look at the names.
Yeah, but why did you come in and not go to lights when they went off?
Just because I'm a noob. Okay, that sounds very suspicious.
You can't keep using the
I know,
noob
you're
excuse,
right.
man.
But it's true. I can't help. It's the truth.
Well, you
Well,
would have
why-
you would have seen the arrows. What direction were the arrows pointing?
See, that's it. I just saw that it was 16 out of 20, and I was like, I'll finish it off.
16 out of 20 what?
The weapons, the asteroids.
Oh, come on, man.
Doesn't that mean it's not complete, right?
Yeah, but the lights went off way before you got on that.
And the door closed in front of all of us, and then suddenly you're there right as the door opens, and we all come out.
Yeah.
That was a little weird.
So you don't know what
I know
direction
it's
the
weird.
arrows
I know
pointed.
it's All right. Hey, you know what? Go for it. Be my guest.
He's gone like.
Man, Scrub is like extremely hard to side with. Like I got killed by Jack, and I still think it's
I was wrong
Scrub.
about Gloom. I think it's now Raz.
Making lighters as merch. Fuck no, why? The only thing I use lighters for is lighting the Gwyneth Paltrow vagina candles. Didn't expect that. We had 4 people here. 5 people here. I was the only one that had tree task?
Cassie.
Yeah, I actually didn't see anybody.
If I die,
What do you mean you didn't see anybody?
You know what?
The entire squad was grouped up in the left with me. And I was the only one that did a task there and died. God damn it.
When I did it, there was nobody in there.
No.
She's guilty. Bad
They're not
connection.
even human. I'm accusing them.
When they're robots, you know it.
Here we go.
I was just with Corey. Did anyone...
Who killed my guy, Corey?
Did anyone come up to lights? Did anyone...
I was on my way to
I came
lights
up. I walked up from
was
the
that
bottom
body.
area.
Just
I was
chilling.
in the medical bay doing the scan.
Nothing
When
to
everybody else
boast
started
about.
coming in.
Wait, Greaseball, who was all with you?
There was like 4 people on electrical. Corey pulled off instead of going to electrical, which made me suspicious, but now he's dead. So if anyone saw anyone like late to electrical, that's who it was.
So which people were in a...
Let's look for a body. I'm looking for Yub or Raz's body. Okay. I don't remember what color Yub is. Oh, it's Raz. And I just watched that kill. Blue killed. What? Oh, it's a crisis? I'll go report. You killed...
I can smell it on you.
You killed Yub. You
stop.
killed Yub on the left side of the map. Then I ran back to Button because I didn't want to look for a double kill, and then Scrub ended up killing right in front of me. So then I knew it was Scrub. Scrub and Raz.
Well, you can believe that. But
No.
Do Scrub first.
Very suspicious of.
Why did?
Just now.
Hey, it's robotic again. I'm going
I
Raz.
literally.
Oh, it's gonna be.
You guys are idiots.
Oh.
What? Jay, man.
It had to.
Bad.
When did?
Wow, well
Oh.
done.
I'm so sick of being.
Bijou Mike has
Walker.
hacks, dude. Bijou Mike.
No way.
I can't fucking believe it. Finally. Oh.
There's no way I'm imposter again.
So you guys said Sean already told them about my AFK strat. Sean doing it too? Oh. Did he actually tell them? Come back.
As soon as I went into the tree, and the 2 people that were there the closest were Gloom and Yami, so I want to ask them exactly what they were doing at the time.
Me and Yami. Wait, the tree. When Jay was doing the canisters.
Yep.
Cool. It's probably not a good opportunity for a double... Jesus! What? It's not letting me... I cannot believe he didn't report the body. He just panicked. Nice. Let's, we just need one more kill.
Wait, Lauren, why didn't you report the body?
Lauren? Silent.
The guilt has overwhelmed her.
Yeah, she was kind of cockeyed.
She's muted. Lauren?
Lauren.
Is this the
guilt for me?
the AFK strat?
I gave my whole case and everything.
It's gonna be Greaseball. Sorry about it.
What?
What? I wasn't anywhere near admin.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Wait, you said it's Lauren or Greaseball?
No, she's just saying it's
could be you. It could be
Yeah, it was just like a point blank accusation.
Wait.
I'm going Lauren for this one just because
I'm going
Gloom
Lauren
says it was
'cause
past the
the story
body.
doesn't add up. Nice.
Good work, Sean.
This game
I
hurts.
I was so
worried you wouldn't get Jay.
throwing me under the bus.
Yeah, I was.
I was about to report that, and then I saw Greaseball coming for me, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I
I'm
killed and I was like, "Fuck! I did their timing wrong."
I was so upset.
That's the perfect excuse for everything.
I didn't have an excuse.
He's too good. Y'all don't be grilling that dude. Ask.
Alright, I'll go for the speed run on this one. What did I get last time? A 1.9? This is gonna be kind of tough because a lot of these are spread out. Ready? And just hold on. Double click by accident. God damn it. No, God. What? Oh, come on now.
Easy then, isn't it? A buddy system.
Fuck, finally! Holy shit, I actually get an... Is this... Yeah, second imposter round of the day. That's huge. That's fucking huge. Still, no one's even seen me here. Going back to cams.
It's the one that's slightly diagonal.
Tell me where the hole is because I'm right next to you. I'm literally
help
right
that
next. I'm right next to you right now.
Okay, let him talk.
Wow!
Get him out of there.
Yeah.
Get him out of there.
You're
He's gotta
over-explaining
go.
everything.
He's gotta go.
Later,
That's why I'm grilling you.
Oh, that was a tough throw.
The hole. How would he?
We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I think I can still clutch this. That's fucking tough. There's no Vince in Specimen, is there? That's so fucking tough. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Okay, we're still hanging on, baby. Is there anybody else in here? No.
Okay. So it's one of those two.
Scrub is on the left side of the map with me. I just fixed the
I was
lights.
right next to you.
I
Yeah.
fully believe. Yeah, right. So
Well, where did
what's
you?
one of them two?
Where was the
Scrub,
body
what-
exactly?
It's right side, right out of decontamination, right before you go into the telescope area.
And where did you come from, Scrub? Because I just fixed the lights and you just came in.
My last job that I did, the only job I've actually only done, I think.
Oh,
is-
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Oh, no, no, it's not me.
You're out of here, dude.
It's gotta
Great game,
be
guys.
He did keys again.
Think about it.
No, I thought about it.
It's my fault. This
This is a fucking clutch and a half team.
I was never standing in a corner.
Bang!
Up out of nowhere.
That is
I
a
have an alibi
fucking
this whole time.
clutch.
Corey and Yep, because they didn't
An actual 1v9.
That makes sense.
In the truest form of the word.
Why do you say no? It doesn't. It does
Dude,
make
just
sense.
vote.
Woo! Bang!
GG, everybody.
Greaseball's not the killer, I don't think.
What a fucking throw. I mean, I feel like Scrub should have had me dead to rights. I actually just 1v9'd this. Oh, I got every single kill. Every kill.
Charlie MVP,
Bro,
every kill.
I cannot believe.
I got every single kill.
That would hurt. I didn't know you couldn't call him.
Wow.
Oh, that was big.
You gotta learn how to talk as a crew.
Yeah.
I was going fucking nuts
That was
on
a
that
huge
one.
brain
Wait, Charlie,
play at the
did you close me in?
Yeah, I closed you in.
I was literally
That was a
saying on
well-deserved
stream
win.
that I need to stay with the group or I'm dead, and you killed me as I was saying.
That's some horror movie shit, man. I invaded your dreams like
that was
Krueger.
fantastic.
No, Charlie, you're too good, dude. You
I
gotta
was
get out
getting
of here.
I just got so lucky. No, I got lucky because Mike was like, yeah, I think I did like one task ever in my life.
I'm so sus of Charlie now.
That one hurts.
That's gonna be the only good game I have all
Yeah,
day, boys. It's
that one
downhill.
right there, too.
I was down in cafeteria, and when I went down there, I saw Mike just standing there.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so I have a question. How do you activate map?
Wait, what about you, Grease?
You can walk while
I'm
you're
going up to decontamination right
Yeah,
now.
see,
I was
that's
banging
why
out
I
tasks.
stopped.
Okay, that's where I am right now.
Yeah, I'm in the decontamination like hallway. I'm right up to that second door almost. I just never know if Mike's imposter or just accidentally getting everything wrong.
Just like throwing us off.
No, I'm really killing myself here.
When you don't know, it's usually Charlie because he's big brain.
Yeah.
That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. I swear to God, that was only the one good round I'll have all day.
Sure.
There we go. I'm trying to get them to cafeteria and away from that, but it's like herding sheep. It's fucking tough. How many more kills do we need? Just 2, right? Double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill! We just need...
He's gone?
Damn, damn!
Yeah.
I should have played it slower. I thought we had a double kill there.
Just finish the tasks.
That would have been game.
Oh.
I believe in the dream. We fucking got it, baby. We're still good. They didn't call an emergency meeting. This is a free kill. This is a... Yep. Bang. One more. We need one more. As long as she doesn't self-report that, they're never gonna find it. I don't know about this strategy, but I'm fine with it. Because they're not coming back up here. Because they're really trying to just run through tasks. She needs one more kill. Here, I'll help her. Alright. Oh, that worked.
I told you! I told you!
I wanted to do O2.
Good call there.
I told you!
That was fucking huge. Yami, I killed because if you killed the double kill, it was game right then and there.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Or at least he was. I'm just gonna cancel this. I'm gonna save this. Well, now I look suspicious.
Like, come back. Shit. Oh, Sean, come back and watch.
Materia now.
What task is in Shield, Sean? I know this one.
The shield bubble thing, the hexagon thing with the reds that you have to turn off.
What's it called? I want the actual lore accurate name, Sean.
Fuck off, man. You're not knowing samples.
No, he's right. That isn't that.
Come on, man.
It's called Simon Says, Sean, and for not knowing that, you've got my vote.
That is not Simon Says. That's a reactor.
Wait, yeah, who'd you just vote for?
I voted for Sean.
I don't want to be involved.
Come on, man.
Oh, so
no
that's
samples,
me?
and now you're fucking up the names of things. I'm voting Charlie.
Laura, the vote is down to you.
Bro, just fucking
Lauren,
Simon Says voting each
You're gonna have to trust me. He didn't get the
Lauren,
he didn't
vote
get the
Charlie.
he didn't get the name accurate. God damn it, and that's a sin in of itself. If I'm wrong, you blame me. If I'm wrong, you blame me.
The only thing that's damning is the last task he said that I have never seen on this map.
I've also never had that task. You're gonna have you're gonna have to
Oh my god.
I hope it's actually you, Sean.
Fucking kidding me.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs.
I am so
Sorry.
upset.
I fucking felt I had a feeling.
Oh, wow. I did not think it was him.
It's a yogurt tier listing vanilla and strawberry of every major yogurt brand. I'm a bit of a Gertie Squirty guy, so I'm pretty excited to see like what the best yogurts are. And I know Matt is also kind of a
yogi. Yeah, I was on antibiotics, a lot of them for a while, prior to filming this, so I'm actually excited. This is good for my tum-tum.
All right, well then let's do what Jamie Lee Curtis recommends with some Activia.
Oh,
get your
start out-
regular.
Yeah, actually, this is the one that's good for probiotic.
Well, so is Danimals too. Let's not forget.
Well, I
that.
know they all are, but this one has billions of live and active probiotics.
What, billions?
Billions. Oh yeah, probiotics is
Wow.
counted in the billions, not the millions.
That's incredible.
You need a lot.
Those little bastards.
All right, so we're starting with Activia Strawberry.
Yep. Feel like I'm back in grade school.
Did you eat a lot of Activia?
No, just little yogurt cups.
Ooh, it tastes good, but there's little chunks.
Yeah, it's very mediocre yogurt.
What would you rate this bad boy?
Like a C. It's really hard to like genuinely fuck up yogurt.
That's what I was gonna say. I think this will definitely be middle of the pack.
Yeah, I just don't know why you'd ever get vanilla yogurt.
What flavor do you eat?
Oh, that's good. It's like tapioca. What the fuck?
It's vanilla.
That was much better than the strawberry.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, that's a B.
I agree.
Man, to think I was shitting on the vanilla.
It's so weird how wrong you were.
Thanks Helix for sponsoring today's video.
Yeah, so actually a lot of us on the crew have it, and I've been using mine for over 2 years now. I wasn't sleeping, I had back pain, everything sucked in my life, and then I went ahead and I took the Helix sleep quiz, matched me with a Helix Midnight Luxe mattress, and now I sleep like a baby every single night.
I've had a Helix Dusk for quite some time now. It's my mattress of choice since I'm a back sleeper, and it's felt amazing. I fall asleep like a baby, I don't wake up with any lower back pain, it's just what I needed. I've had it for many years now, and Helix Sleep makes premium mattresses and bedding that are customized to fit your needs and conveniently shipped right to your door with free shipping in the US. The mattresses are super easy to set up and have a 10-year warranty and financing option. And if you're worried you won't like it, they give you a 100-day trial to make sure that you absolutely love it. So if you're looking for a new bed, check out Helix and visit helixsleep.com/moist to get 20% off your Helix mattress plus 2 free pillows.
Strawberry?
Yeah, Danimals strawberry
kiwi.
smoothie. Wait, strawberry kiwi?
Did you just get strawberry? Alright, find me just strawberry. That's an unfair fight.
I used to hit these kind of hard back in my day.
I loved these. Wait, give me a little cheers.
Yep.
Bottoms up.
Yikes. That is so much worse than I remembered as a kid. What
So
the
I
fuck?
licked the lid. The lid was yummy. The drink is not yummy. I was really excited for Danimals.
Oh, that's yucky. I guess it's just good for kids because it's all just little sugar.
Alright, it's been blue. Try blue. Maybe it's better.
Oh, because this is the police officer dog one. That's why it's blue.
Yeah, good point.
This is trash. That's D.
I was gonna say I don't think it deserves an F, but
Yeah,
I
it's
agree.
just not good.
Ooh, it's really not good. Activia, far.
I think we're just getting old. I bet kids go crazy for the
Probably.
animals.
Damn. What do you want to go to next? We got Yoplait.
Do Yoplait. I used to like Yoplait when I was young.
We got a share.
Ooh.
Not good.
Oh.
Ooh, there's like little bits in there. Looks like a murder happened.
What happened to Yoplait? Yeah, what the fuck? Ew. Is this like 0 sugar? Is this vegan or something?
That's disgusting.
It's also 20 grams of sugar.
That's got to be like rancid.
Hey, Yoplait not that long ago. It's not like bad.
Compared to
Try it.
Activia and Danimals, that's gross. All right, let's try vanilla. Vanilla.
Is that any better?
It is.
That is better.
That's far better.
Oh, there you go, Yoplait. They just don't know how to make strawberry over there. Just fucking
I don't
dumpster
know what
dive for
I'm telling
strawberries.
you, I think that was like little chunks of human in there. That was gross. The vanilla's good.
Yeah, I'd still give it a C though.
That's a C vanilla for me, yeah.
Activia Vanilla was a B. That's our first F. Probably our only F
I
too.
agree. I can't imagine another's going down to the depths of hell that Yoplait took us.
What's this one?
This one?
Yeah.
Lala.
Never,
Oh, you drink Lala.
never heard of this.
It's a yogurt smoothie. Yogurt bibible.
But it's got 5 grams of protein.
All right, bottoms up. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. That's actually much better than I thought it'd be.
Oh, it's there's a weird aftertaste.
I don't think so. It's like Danimals if it was for men. And only men. Women aren't allowed to drink this.
There's so much sugar in this.
Is there? How much?
18 grams.
That's alright. Men process sugar differently than
That's
women.
true. Ours come out in cool ways, like kidney stones.
Those are an exclusively man thing for sure.
All right, that's fine. That's another C for me personally.
That's an A for me. I like that one.
Now, I will stand by that. I will absolutely drink water over Baja Blast any day.
I'm gonna hate this. It's like a
It
candle.
looks-
It's like a candle.
It looks like a candle.
Solid.
Well, look at that one. You're supposed to like mix it.
Or maybe you're not. Maybe that's like after you get through your dinner, you can have your dessert.
Oh, maybe you're right. Oh, this is really thick.
Sugar in this one. This one has black carrot juice in it. I don't know.
Oh, it's like cream cheese. Oh.
Are you sure you're not supposed to mix it?
I don't know, but that. Well, don't mix it. You need to try it like that. That's like actual cream cheese.
Yeah, it looks like flan. Like, ooh. It's like eating flan. Like it's the same exact consistency. Yep.
That's another F. Let me try the strawberry.
I'm gonna wait for the strawberry before I place it. The French know how to seal things, let me tell you.
Nice. Is this French?
Yeah. Hold on. It's French style. I don't know who made it. It is called Oui. Oh, by Yoplait. Fucking Yoplait,
They
man.
must have a cigarette flavor. It's not great, but
Much
it's
better
better.
consistency.
Yeah, it's not bad though. I'd give it a C. Comfortable C. Man, the amount of probiotics in my fucking gut biome after this is going to be incredible.
I was gonna say nothing bad surviving in there. I'm gonna go up a level on each of them. That one's a D for me, and this one's a B for me.
Oh, wow.
All right, so now we're moving into, oh wow, they packaged them just for our tier list, strawberry and vanilla Go-Gurt. This is where you can get Gertie Squirty.
I used to love me some Go-Gurt.
Let's start with Straubs.
Oh, I got Olaf.
Oh, wow.
Man,
That's actually disappointing.
I just do not have the same taste buds I did when I was a kid. Which is weird to think. Aging is so fucking cringe. I used to love these.
Better than Danimals.
Yeah. I think you're wrong. All right, I'm going into Elsa.
You're going into Elsa?
Yeah, I got Elsa vanilla. It's weird to see her not getting back shots from Spider-Man. It's just so much sugar. I'm giving that. What did I give Danimals? I think Danimals I gave a D, right?
I think so. I was gonna give those a D.
Yeah, I'd give them a D.
Yeah. Remember the first video I was in, somebody told me I was stupid because of what I was drinking and I was losing brain cells. They were right.
I don't even know what you're referring to. You're like in your own head right now. What happened?
I'm
Do
in
you
a
wanna
dark
do you wanna
place.
talk about it? Probiotics got you in your fucking feels right now.
Yeah, they're doing something to me in my gut. I usually like. I've never had this one. I usually like the Chobani flips.
Why not just use real granola?
Ooh,
it's like little gerbil bits. I'll give that a B just because the yogurt was good, but I hated
I'm
the
going
rest.
D. Those little bits sucked.
Here's the zero sugar Chobanis.
That's the woke liberals. Got to ruin everything for us.
That's what I was saying, man. Can't have gluten.
Can't have sugar.
Can't have. What else don't?
Testosterone.
Testosterone bad.
Gas stoves. That's a big one. Oh, why did? All right, I'm trying strawberry, and then we're gonna flip.
Oh, it's so plain. No sugar, no fun. Fucking.
Oh, wait till you try that one. I haven't tried this one, but if it's anything like that, I'm in for a treat. That one's like lumpy.
Ew. Ooh, it's like medicine.
This one is somehow better than that one, but they're both really bad. There's an aftertaste there. I'm assuming the chemicals they use to sweeten it.
Yeah.
That is disgusting.
That's so gross. Oh my god.
I'm going F on both of these.
These are
I'm gonna be
definitely both
honest.
Fs. What do they use?
Oh, more zero
sugar again.
By Dannon Light and Fit.
More like, damn you, light shit.
Got him.
Take that.
It's weird.
I haven't even tried it yet. It's probably good.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do what I did last time. I want us to both be on the same page. Oh, there's little beans in here. It's vanilla bean.
Oh.
The zero sugar is not it when it comes to yogurt.
It is definitely not it.
Not as offensive as the Chobani zero sugar.
It's just still so bad though.
Still not good.
That's tolerable. It's
This
not
one
good
went
though. I'm gonna give both of them a B. I'm sorry, a D.
Yeah.
We only have one of these.
Oikos real strawberry in every bite.
I like Oikos. I actually eat Oikos a lot.
When you think of probiotics in your stomach, what do you think of?
I like Ozzy and Drix.
Yep, same. That's exactly what comes to mind. It's just a little.
It's just like a little
things,
war in
yeah,
there.
they're just fighting.
Like Ozzy and Drix right now went into the Chief's lair and they're like, Chief, we got an unusual amount of probiotics entering the club.
Our letter went out and now we have reinforcements.
That's good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. That was good.
There's real strawberry in that bite.
I'll give it an A. Hey, it's Yakult. I don't know what it is, but it's like, it looks like industrial grade chemicals when they put like the tags and everything on it on the side with
There's
warning
nothing
labels.
special about that.
It's better than like an apple cider vinegar probiotic.
It's got like that wheatgrass shot feel.
Yeah, it is like a wheatgrass
It's like
shot.
they took the tang of yogurt and nothing else.
It reminds me of old, what's it called? Motrin.
What kind of Motrin did you take?
Children's Motrin? You never had like the flavor
I like
Motrin?
children's Motrin, the orange one. That shit slap.
Yeah.
We should do a medicine tier list.
Oh,
that
that'd be
would
kinda
go so
fucking hype.
fucking hard. I think that's a DQ. I don't put that in the category of yogurt.
It's not really yogurt, but I got a probiotic shot, and for that I'll give it a C.
Okay.
Lord knows I needed more probiotics.
Mine's DQ'd. Oh wait.
Haagen-Dazs. Tastes like ice cream. That's good.
So this is not yogurt. It's cultured cream.
Ah.
It is just ice cream.
It is
Yeah,
just
it's
ice
not
cream.
been frozen.
Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool. Here, I can check on the macros. I'll tell you what
Yeah,
it is.
let us know.
Only,
It's good.
Only 4 grams of protein. Yep. This bad boy is some ice cream.
It tastes like warm ice cream. Well, it's cold, but like not frozen ice cream. That just tastes like ice cream.
They cheated then.
They did. That's not yogurt.
I'll-
DQ.
Well, it's an A for me.
All right. Cheat tick.
What? What is wrong with you? Bro, these probiotics got you on some dumb shit. They hit you with stupid juice.
Earlier, you said It's weird seeing Elsa not taking back shots from Spider-Man.
Yeah, like that's sensible though. You're not.
You know what? We're not friends today. Give me the fucking yogurt.
You're lost. It's not as good as Chobani, but it's still good.
Yeah, that's just.
It
That
takes-
tastes like really plain Greek yogurt with some strawberry.
It just takes so much to fuck up Greek yogurt.
It does. That's a. I'm gonna go A.
I'm giving it a B. Now that's what I was talking about earlier. Some of that whipped cloud shit.
Yo play.
Mhm.
I'm not in a play with Charlie mood anymore. Take your yogurt.
Fine. Call your mom to come pick me up. Or,
I don't want.
I'll call my
Mom, you need to pick up Charlie. I'm tired of him, Grandpa.
Man, that is such a throwback.
That's it. Like melts in your
It
mouth.
does, it's
kind of
so
like
good.
if yogurt and cotton candy had a baby.
Yeah, it's an S.
That's really good. How much sugar is in that bad boy? It's sweet.
22, so that's our sugariest one yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But it's not child sugar like Danimals and Paw Patrol.
I mean, that's adult sugar. That's
That's
like that's cane sugar. My papa went out and farmed that.
We're finally into like the adult shit
Yeah.
out of Nick Jr.ville.
Yeah, this is nice. We got out of Lazy Town and into Yellowstone.
Yeah, now we're in Breaking Bad. This is Fage. Is that not how you say it?
It's Faye?
Yeah. Is it? F-A-G-E? Is that not Fage?
I thought there was an accent.
Faye?
I like Fage though. That's
I like
cool.
Fage too. Yeah, that one looks a little icky, but I'm gonna clear my bias.
Man. What the fuck?
It's Greek, and it means to eat.
Well, how do I say do not eat?
Yeah, that's
No
like,
faye.
No faye here.
No faye. For the love of God.
It's not terrible.
It's not as bad as the other ones, but it's
I
not
really
good.
don't like the fruit chunks in any of these. And also it had the misfortune of going behind Yoplait whips, baby.
Mhm.
Yoplait has made one of our worst and one of our best.
Yeah. Faye's got to be a strong D.
Yeah, I agree. So this one's not strawberry, but it's almond milk, so we had to give it a little try. Ooh, she's bubbling.
Is that a curiosity?
That one looks like an aioli.
It looks more like concrete before it hardens. That smells very good, actually.
You're really not cleaning off your spoon well.
I'm not. Man, do I have some bad news for you?
Oh, I think I just received the same news.
Did you get it?
Yep.
It
Lil
came-
Birdie came in and said, that shit sucks.
Yep. That's the news I got as well.
I'm going F.
Yeah, that one's probably got to be an F.
That one not good.
That
you
is-
keep going back to the whips in
I do.
between each one.
Yeah. The Yoplait whips is really doing me nice.
Oh,
Far right.
this?
It's pillars, yeah. Another one in
Another
front of
little
that. That is 20 grams of protein.
For a
Let me see
strawberry
this one.
banana.
Yeah, there we go.
And so when he looked at this the first time, I said, there's got to be a ton of sugar.
And there's not.
There's not a lot of sugar. Billions of probiotics.
We're going to be reaching trillions
I was going to
soon.
say, I think that's bad. I think once you hit a trillion, gone too far.
The whole system shuts down.
We become one probiotic.
Man, that's horrible. No, like that's actually the worst thing we've had today, without a shadow of
Anything
a
that
doubt.
says naturally good and has 4 grams of sugar is not going to taste good.
Oh wow, that gave me a headache.
You've hit your probiotic threshold. I think.
Oh, it gets worse.
That's so bad.
In the back, there's other taste receptors that taste the shit better.
That is so bad. That is the worst by far.
That's like amoxicillin
Yes,
as a kid.
yes.
The white lumpy medicine you would take and you wanted to puke. That's like you puked it back up and then drank it.
That's actually revolting. Aaron, I want you to try that.
I think he's drinking one.
Yeah, because he had that. I want to know what he thinks.
Yeah,
it is.
tell it. That's gross. You don't hate it.
It's not great. Like the mixed
Is that
berry
one
is
better?
definitely the mixed
Yeah,
berry is
let it-
definitely. That one's gone. I finished that bad boy. Let's go with that bad boy. That one's good.
Okay.
We've lost control.
That's an F without a shadow of a doubt.
F. Here, let's get into this strawberry crunch. I'll make it for you.
Yeah, thanks. Prepare it for me.
Remember all the Taco Bell comments saying Chelsea should be in more videos? She's not going to be in a single other one. Chelsea's fired now, so.
The world's not ready to hear her
No.
corrupted opinion on food. He's got satanic taste buds.
Let me try it without
That's
M&Ms.
just, that's just cheating. Yeah.
Yeah, let me get it without.
Terrible sounds.
That's so mediocre.
It is.
That's a C.
Without the M&Ms, it's got no legs to stand on.
Yeah.
Good try, Yo Crunch. Yo shit.
The M&M's were its makeup, and without it, it was ugly. Band makeup. Women keep lying to us
Yep,
with
they're
makeup.
all lying to us. I don't get to wear makeup.
So why do they?
Where's my push-up jock strap?
Haven't heard that argument before yet, but you're making a good point.
I am.
You're
The
actually-
probiotics have hit the brain, and I'm firing on all cylinders.
Now we're becoming real men.
All right, this is crafted from hand-scooped coconut meat.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Who is this?
That's a rough sentence.
I want yogurt from hand-scooped beef.
I can already tell this is gonna be horrible just from the name is Harmless Harvest.
Well, and check the sugar. I bet it's low.
Yeah. Oh, it's 9 grams.
It doesn't have a chance. Let's be honest. It's gonna be
Is it
ass.
coconut flavored? No, it's vanilla.
No, it's just made from coconut meat. Sometimes you just.
Instead of milk, it's made of coconut milk.
Oh.
Coconut
No,
meat.
the meat of the coconut.
It's made from hand-scooped coconut meat.
Yeah.
That's basically like jelloed
It's
coconut
just
water.
like actually like thick coconut water.
Yeah, it's like thick water from coconut. I just said what you said in more words. Get the fuck away from me. I'm having a rough time today.
Yeah, I was really expecting a lot more from yogurts. There's some actual bad options.
Yeah.
I like coconut milk, but I would never.
I don't want
do
it
that.
jellified.
Yeah, that's F.
Let's go for Lifeway Kefir, cultured low-fat yogurt. Let's dive in.
Is this another like 20 grams of protein?
10 grams of protein in 1 cup, and 18 grams of sugar in 1 cup.
Not bad.
That seems like a lot. There's a note from the CEO on the back. Wow, you look like you saw God while taking a sip of that.
He saw him.
Well, it says for best taste, shake well. You got the worst taste because we didn't shake at all.
That's the worst one today, of course. I couldn't swallow that.
Yeah.
That is revolting.
A lot of times we say that's not offensive. That's offensive.
That is insulting.
Osmosis Jones has some work cut out for him.
It's actually really fucking good.
It's sour.
That's not bad. It's like
What?
it's tart. It's like tart.
Why would you want tart yogurt drink?
I wanted to die.
Give it to Chelsea. If Chelsea likes it, then we'll know it's bad.
Oh, yogurt though. I hate yogurt.
Danny has to try too.
I really wouldn't want to.
It's good.
It's not bad actually.
I told you we should.
It's like slightly carbonated.
We know that's a 0 out of 10 at this point. Why don't you put that in your plain Cheerios?
I might.
No.
That's fine.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong.
Is there something wrong with us?
Give me it again.
I think this is sour.
No,
It
it's
is a little
fine.
bit- It's like almost like.
It's like
bubbly.
I'll give it another try.
It's like
It's
fermented.
like borderline carbonated, but it's good.
Yeah, like I could drink that.
Nope. Get it out of my face.
They're wrong.
They're wrong. We're right.
You guys are weirdos.
Wait,
That,
what's
I
this one?
really
Let me
hated
see.
that.
Sabor.
This is so bad. This is gonna be not this, that drink. This is gonna be another one of those. Oh, they just say the same thing as each other. We've known each other a long time. We have the same taste buds.
Yeah.
This one's a goofy.
It's like
little
when women's menstrual cycles sync up our taste buds.
Our taste buds are the same. I was
Yeah, it's
thinking
the
the same.
exact same thing actually.
Yeah.
If you guys put your tongues on each other's tongues long enough, you'll have the same taste buds.
Well, how do you think it happened?
Are you tasting what I'm tasting?
What are you tasting?
I'm tasting a very solid Sabor Latina.
All right, I thought you were about to say really bad, and I was going to say I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, this one's good.
It's a boy.
Congratulations.
That's an S. I agree.
S.
You guys want to eat that? It's probably shit to you because
Yeah, you
you
guys probably won't
terrible
like that
taste
one.
buds. We'll just get it out early. I like Siggy's.
I've never had
This
it.
is one of my favorite yogurts, high in protein. It's a thick boy. I'll tell you ahead of time. Let's go for strawberry.
Aaron really likes Skier. He's been talking about it a lot.
Which one's that?
This
That's-
is
Is that skier?
Is that
Yeah.
one skier?
Siggy's.
Oh, yeah, that is
Siggy's
Simple
Skier.
ingredient skier. I think they only make skier. It's thick, but it's good stuff. Lots of protein. Great for you. You don't have to like it. You can eat it.
I don't really like it.
They don't really sweeten
Yeah, I
like
hate
that.
it. No.
I'm starting to think Charlie just doesn't like yogurt. He doesn't liked any of them.
I love Oikos,
Try the
Chobani,
vanilla.
Yoplait, and then there's these
blasted with sugar.
What do you, Oikos is not. Oikos only has 11 grams of sugar. It's actually the lowest sugar out of most of the ones we've tried.
This is what I eat at home, vanilla ciggies.
Mm-hmm.
The strawberry's fine. The vanilla.
The vanilla is really good,
outrageous.
actually.
Can I have a paper towel?
We made a little mess.
Yeah, I got some yogurt all over my brand new anime hoppy coat. That's not yet for sale. Well, I don't know when this video's up. Go check if it's up on moistglobal.com. Who knows?
This is an A. That's a D. This is good.
I go S, and then on this one, I do agree. This is
Yeah. Best yogurts, Oikos, Chobani, Yoplait, and I guess Siggy's. Siggy's kind of showed up, except in strawberry. They need to delete that flavor ASAP.
Yeah.
If I was on the board of directors, I'd shut that shit down right now.
You should be. That was good stuff. I had a lot of fun today, and I know Danny did too.
Yeah.
Leave a comment letting us know your favorite yogurt.
Also, thanks Jamie Lee Curtis for the Activia recommendation.
Activia was good.
Activia was fine.
Yeah. All right. Fucking see ya.
Bye, everybody. My nose is running. From all the probiotics, yeah.
Infiltrating your head.
There's no shortage of awful entitled influencers, but today I've got a real special goofball to show with all of you. His name is Icy Wyatt, and he was recently arrested for pistol whipping some guy during an incident of road rage, and now the body camera footage has just been released of the arrest, and he seems to be one of the most insufferable people I've ever seen in the content creator sphere. He's a TikTok star, a word used very loosely here. He has about 1 million followers there, but I'm pretty sure like half of that's gotta be bots or legitimate lobotomy victims because he gets no engagement and people just make fun of him there. So I don't know how that number even got so high to begin with. I assume it's just people that like shooting spitballs at him and giving him wedgies online because that's all he seems to be used for, just this little punching bag on TikTok for them to make fun of. And he's so proud of that.
This guy got out of his car and pistol with me with a gun.
The calls continued to filter in.
Yeah, there's a guy driving around in a pink Mercedes. He almost just hit a lady with pushing a little stroller with some kids in the shopping center.
This fairy tale unfolds in the beautiful land of dreams that's near and dear to my heart, Florida. Florida's done it again with yet another banger. I'm sure you all just expected by default that this happened in Florida, and you're correct in that assumption. It did. Now, on the day of the road rage, a ton of 911 calls flooded in because there was a pink SUV that was driving recklessly, almost hitting a woman and her children, and eventually culminating with him hitting another man with the gun that he was waving around like it was some kind of fucking toy. Now, there is a video that exists showing him driving recklessly in this parking lot, though it cuts off before any of the pistol whipping stuff, but you can at least see the way that he handles his little clown mobile here. He drives like he's in GTA Online, but is also lagging. He is a shit driver, he almost wrecks, and he does almost hit someone in this video.
A video. This was after he
After he hit him?
Yes. He was chasing them inside the parking lot. Like a crazy.
Good shit, Icy Wyatt. You just graduate from doofus school as valedictorian, you fucking idiot. Absolute piece of shit. Apparently, him and that truck had recently got into a bit of a tiff on the road where Icy Wyatt was accusing him of brake checking him because he recognized Icy Wyatt's car and wanted his attention. This guy is so fucking delusional that he thinks everyone in the world knows who he is because he's like the second coming of Christ. So he thought he got cut off and brake checked by that truck because it was a fan trying to get his attention. And eventually it ended up with this situation you just saw, and then it led further into Icy Wyatt pulling out a gun, threatening him, and then eventually just hitting him with the gun.
Hey, put the car in park. Put the car in park. Let's go. Put it in park. All right. Put both your hands out the window. Put your hands out the window. Put both of your hands out the window, kid. We're not fucking with you. I don't know who I am. Nope.
It's almost impressive how unlikable Wyatt is. He chose the one sentence that'll immediately make everyone in the world hate you. The cops are confronting him and he's like, you guys don't know who I am? I have 1 million followers on TikTok. That means I'm above the law. Put the guns down, guys. It's not a big deal. I can pistol whip whoever I want. I'm a TikTok superstar. You guys, oh, you must want autographs. Okay, I get it. Sorry. Wyatt is clearly suffering from terminal clout hunger. There is no cure. He's become delusional. He's in the final stages of it. He can no longer separate reality from fiction. He is trapped in this delusion, this fantasy land, where 1 million followers on TikTok means the whole world knows who you are. He holds himself up like he's Jesus Christ because he has 1 million followers, and the laws don't apply to him anymore. He's achieved a level that normal mortals can't get to because he has a small TikTok audience. 1 million followers is a ton, but his actual core audience is not 1 million. Like I said, nobody engages with this guy unless they're throwing tomatoes at him and booing him. It's like that episode of Spongebob where the guy in the crowd goes, "Oh, brother, this guy stinks." That's Wyatt's whole life. What's up? You come up here to make fun of Icy Wyatt too? Hmm? I know, he's pathetic. I know.
Take your seatbelt off and get out of the car. Do it now. Take your seatbelt off and get out of the car.
Though Wyatt denies he has a gun in his vehicle, several witnesses allege that they saw him with one.
Where's his keys? Just they got keys or a fob.
Wyatt's lecturing the police like he's the substitute teacher in a rowdy classroom. Show some respect. I'm a TikTok star. Please, have some decency. I'm above you. It is infuriating. Everything Wyatt says is like the worst dialogue options in a video game that make you hate the fucking character you're playing as. He is actually finding all of the worst possible responses that would make even his biggest fans hate him. It's so impressive. It is a speedrun for the most unlikable TikTok star ever. So, he wasn't really cooperating with the officers. They do eventually tackle him. They get him with like a fucking Goldberg spear. And it was pretty satisfying to watch, I'm not gonna lie, because this guy's a fucking douchebag and deserved it. So I think that busted up his nose a little bit, which is why you'll see him with a bloody nose. And then he apparently denied having a gun, despite so many witnesses saying he did. And he eventually just gave them permission to search the car, and they immediately found the gun. It wasn't even a difficult scavenger hunt. The Easter Bunny would be disappointed. He did not hide the eggs well here. They found the gun the second they got to the car, basically.
I have something else to say about the incident. I don't hit nobody. Well, they're saying otherwise, and they described the gun and everything, and there was somebody else that was watching. So my girlfriend can't be a witness too. Was she with you? Yes. I pulled the gun out to show them through the window, like, don't f with me, and they all went back in their car.
Yes, he came home after being attacked by 2 hillbilly crazy people in a truck.
But he pistol whipped them over the top of their head.
Because they attacked him. Okay. So what are you trying to do so for? Just like defend the hillbillies who got punched in the face with a gun?
Well, if they got pistol whipped with a gun, then they're victims.
His girlfriend heroically arrives at the scene. It's the 4th quarter. Icy Wyatt's down by quite a bit, but now his girlfriend is here to really help win the game for him. Except she's playing for the other team. She comes here and immediately confirms that Icy Whiny Wyatt was lying once again. Fucking weasel. She immediately validates the claims of the pistol whipping happening. She confirms that Wyatt did in fact hit them with his gun, something that Wyatt is denying having happened at all. She swooped in here and offered key evidence against her boyfriend Wyatt here. It was fucking poetic justice. She came in here and just told the truth, which is a real thorn in the side to Wyatt. Pistol whipping is no joke. That shit can be fatal. Like, that is very dangerous. But luckily for the victims of the assault here, Wyatt's got some wet noodles for arms. He's got the scrawniest little arms I've seen since Slender Man, so he wasn't able to generate enough force to, like, really hurt them, but it was enough to still cause a bit of damage to one of the victims, as I understand it. Now, his girlfriend does say that that truck was, like, speeding around them, so that's the attack she's referring to, I believe.
He's a victim of being attacked while driving. They were speeding in front of him. So you guys not aware of, like, the full story?
We heard that there was some kind of a road rage incident that started it. But
That's not really an attack, though. This isn't Twisted Metal. They didn't speed in front of him and start dropping spike trips and homing missiles out the back, firing fucking torpedoes at Wyatt and his vehicle. It sounds like it was an instance of them maybe cutting him off or speeding around him, and he took it personally and got really offended, and then went way, way, way hog wild with the whole thing, following them into that parking lot, getting reckless and crazy, hitting them with the gun, all that shit.
You can't take my phone.
Actually, by law, they are allowed to take his phone.
You can't take my phone. This is my possession, so now you're gonna be a thief? Now you're gonna be a thief. You're under arrest. You're not allowed to have the phone, okay? Wow.
Unfortunately, that was going too far for Wyatt. The good boy was about to go bad. He never envisioned a world without his phone in the palm of his hands. So when they took his phone, he was fucking flabbergasted. And now he's got a chip on his shoulder. He gets real unpleasant and even more obnoxious and annoying.
You don't see any problem with this. You don't see the problem that somebody with a bright pink car who is famous online gets with on the freeways all the time, and that's why I carry a gun. That is it. That is, you said legal was in Florida.
It is legal in Florida to have a gun in your car. There's nothing
so
illegal
where
about
can
that.
you prove, show me the video proof where I hit him with a gun?
There is video proof of the reckless driving and nearly hitting people in the parking lot, and the victim who got pistol whipped showed the injuries, and his girlfriend also confirmed the pistol whipping. So I'd say there's a high level of confidence behind the pistol whipping being the real story, and Wyatt being full of shit, just a load of dirty barnacles. It's almost impossible not to laugh at Wyatt. In fact, after Wyatt got even more rowdy and rambunctious and insulting the officers, starting to kick them and shit, they started making fun of him too. They started calling him Joe Exotic, and when they were bringing him into the police station, they said, "Welcome, Tiger King." And that gave me a hearty giggle. I actually thought that was a pretty good one. Wyatt is just a fucking clown. So his statement here, he drives a bright pink SUV and people fuck with him all the time on the freeway because he's famous. So they recognize his car and mess with him while he's driving, which is why he carries a gun. How delusional do you have to be? He actually has a mental illness. He has main character syndrome. He believes that since he has a high number of followers on TikTok, everyone in the world knows him, and everyone in the world is out to get him, or, you know, try and get his attention. They're all vying for his attention, and they'll do anything to get it.
Did you guys actually get in an accident? I mean, he's got a big ass, like, knot on the back of his head. No, but there are independent witnesses. So. I mean, not everybody knows who you are.
It doesn't matter. I have 58 million followers, baby girl. Everybody who's been on TikTok or Instagram has seen Wyatt.
This is where I think his delusion is actually kind of dangerous and scary. So he obviously can't tell the truth under any circumstances, I guess. Fucking Wonder Woman's lasso of truth would be useless against this guy. I don't know if he's ever been honest about anything ever. Like, all he does is lie. He's full-blown Pinocchio here. He doesn't have 58 million followers, you absolute goober. You have 1 million followers on TikTok, which is your only platform, really. Very odd thing to lie about, but then it gets into what I consider a very scary territory where he's talking about how people make shit up about him all the time because he's so famous. Everyone on TikTok and Instagram has seen his face before. The dude must be trapped in like a perpetual genjutsu, straight out of Naruto. He is in a paranoid delusion. Not everyone in the world knows who he is, and not everyone is out to get him. Holy shit.
I said you don't know that this guy knows who you are.
Oh, he showed in.
Oh, did he say something?
When somebody is swerving into my lane, brake checking me, wanting me to stop, wanting me to race my car, coming out the car, I know that's a fan.
One other thing that he's done multiple times throughout the conversation, and does many more throughout the conversations going forward, is he calls her baby girl. It's like making my skin crawl. It's so fucking cringe. He'll call her baby girl sometimes. It's really creepy. But I mean, clearly he is mentally unwell. Someone swerving into your lane is not a fan trying to get your attention. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Nobody tased you, though. What? You didn't get tased. Okay, I am not gonna tase you. I'm just saying you didn't get tased. Because you just said so.
I actually think there's a good chance he's on drugs right now. He starts rambling about absolutely nothing, like tasing from out of nowhere. And then she's like, well, you didn't get tased and we're not going to tase you. And then he took that like as a threat. So then he makes a threat back saying that if she tased him, he'd fuck her up and go to jail for the rest of his life. I don't think you could fuck up anyone. You would probably lose in a fight to an inflatable, wacky, arm-flailing tube man. You are not built for fighting. You would get your ass beat. You would get turned inside out. So I don't know why he's threatening physical violence against this woman. And I don't know how stupid you have to be to threaten physical violence against a police officer too. She was very, very patient with this guy because she just brushed it off and laughed at him. I guess because he is so pathetic, all you can really do is laugh at someone that's this embarrassing of a person. But goddamn, like he is so fucking dumb, it's unreal.
You're dumb, girl.
Am I?
You're real dumb. You might want to try modeling.
I definitely can't do that.
You definitely might want to try modeling. So you can just.
I definitely can't do that.
This is what I'm talking about when he just goes off on these weird fucking tangents saying that she needs to do Molly so she can shut the fuck up. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, I don't even think he's in the same dimension that the rest of the planet is in. He is all over the place. I really do think that the entire day he spent in like some kind of fucking meth-induced haze or some shit. He is actually just all over the place.
Where are you going?
Let me see you do it first then. What?
We're gonna
You're not
fill it
about
out
to
as we
take
do it.
$30,000, $40,000 worth of jewelry without me knowing exactly
And
where
I'm
it's
gonna
going.
write. Come on now. I don't.
You this to me the
value.
whole entire
I've
time in the
actually been
car.
so nice to you.
No,
Things really popped off when they told him that he can't really take the jewelry into jail with him, so he put up a big fuss. He eventually started kicking the officers, and now he's facing a lot of charges. I think he goes to trial next month, so I'm really curious to see how that plays out, because for some reason he seems to believe that he's in the right, so he started threatening lawsuits against the officers after he was kicking them and shit. So, very goofy situation here, very goofy guy, and I just had to talk about this. What an insufferable little asshole. So yeah, that's Icy Wyatt for you. Someone I'm sure none of you have ever heard of before and will most likely forget about very quickly, because he's just a forgettable little worm of a person. That's really about it. See ya.